Well, g'day D-Live and welcome back to the GivesAMinute D-Live stream for a Tuesday morning affair. Tuesday morning. Just going to verify the stream is running, but yeah, we're doing something a little different here, folks. We are having to, unfortunately, drive to an Apple authorized repair center and have my MacBook Pro looked at. This guy, actually, let me verify that we are live first. Don't want to be giving this spiel if I'm not live. But should be good. Should be good. Yo, I see. Okay, everything sounds good. Everything looks good. I see Morgan Bear. Modge Bear. I see A Fresh Perspective. Hello, A Fresh Perspective. I see Giggle Pickles. I'm here in my usual spot. Not today, you wouldn't be. Rob Ozzy, g'day Bannon, how are you? I'm good, thanks. Good to see you, Rob. Good to see you all up there. So what we're doing here, folks, yesterday during my live stream, my regular live stream, my MacBook Pro just shut down. This guy here just completely shut down. It's really sad because we have had that exact issue on a... Oh, wow, there's so much dust in there. I cleaned this dust out not long ago. Holy crap, Batman. Watch this. Wow, there's a lot of dust in there. Look at that. Crikey. Yeah, we did have this exact issue on my iMac. And I fought with Apple to get that repaired, even though it was out of... Well, that one was like 4.5 years old. This guy, I bought this in December 2019. So we've had December 2020, that's a full year, and now it's March 2nd. So that's a year and 3 months, not even, a year and 2 months that I've had this machine. And out of no reason, just yesterday, we're midway through a stream, it just went shut down, complete shutdown, and now it will not power up again. I mean, I can show it to you, but it won't. I've been trying this all night. No power up, and then even with the mains plugged in, no power up. So my gut instinct tells me, and this is the sad reality, my instinct tells me the power supply unit is what's gone, the PSU. I'm only concluding that because I think, so maybe this machine isn't powerful enough for live streaming. I said this before in the iMac situation, but you've got to use dongles on these guys. Like I got dongle heaven going on here. I don't know if you can see it so well at home, but I got it's all USB-C. I got a USB-C cable coming out that goes to like a powered USB dongle, which then gives me extra HDMI outputs and monitors. And basically there's not enough ports on these machines, and I need more. And so I've got one that extends to 2, one that extends to 3, and that gives you the HDMI and the SD card reader and all that. Now, we did get to a point during this year when I began some streams, when I was streaming, when this machine would get too hot. And so what I did was I raised it off the desk to get more airflow. Kind of helped a little bit when we see the CPU go up. This is only during OBS usage. The CPU usage would go right up, like skyrocket, and then what would happen is the machine would get sluggish, so it would thermal throttle. What I did to alleviate that was to buy a cooling pad. So I bought a pad that this thing sits on. It's got a massive fan right in the center, and it's got 4 other fans on each corner, and basically it just pumps cool air around the system, and that's been a godsend, actually. We've never seen CPU go over like 7%, whereas before we started using that, we were seeing CPUs of about, well, when it got up to like 30%, 35, maybe even 50%, that's when we were like, wow, it's just not gonna, you can't live stream when the CPU is using 50% of the resources and you need to pump out a frame rate of 30 frames, 1080p. And then you're bringing in external monitors and crap. It's just not going to work. So the cooling pad worked really, really well. But here's what I think, and I don't have any computer science. Hey, by the way, hello to the restreams. If you're watching on the YouTubes, the Twitch, the Trovo, all that other crap, I'm restreaming this whole stream. Here's what I think's happened. I reckon the cooling pad has been sort of like a mask, but it hasn't actually been, like, while I've been seeing good CPU, I reckon the machine's still been struggling. And the cooling pad is like almost like a disguise for that. I don't know. But either way, whatever happened last night, it said no more, we're done. And you can watch the stream back. It happened at the very end of the stream. No surprises there. It just died. I'm sitting there talking about the cocktail shaker and how we're going to use it, blah, blah, blah. And then there's this, not even a noise, just like the sound of things shutting down. And so I was like, all right. So I thought we had a power outage at first, but usually with a power outage, when you're using a laptop, the power to everything else is a concern, but a laptop's got its own power. Looks like this. So generally, if you do have a power outage, the thing that doesn't go off is the laptop. The laptop stays on. Everything else would shut down, like all my monitors and all that crap, they'd all go off, but the laptop should stay on. So when that didn't happen, I was like, huh? And I immediately started thinking, don't tell me we're going for not PSU power supply issues on a MacBook Pro, because don't forget, we are so close to the M2 or the M1X or whatever the second version of the M1 chip's going to be. And this machine is the last MacBook Pro to use the Intel, or the last, well, this is a really powerful Intel processor. It's the 2019 16-inch MacBook Pro. This thing's good, but the M1, 100% more effective, like a lot cooler. It doesn't have any fan activity. So I was thinking this year, whatever they announced this year in terms of the M2, I'm going to be upgrading this to it anyway. Unfortunately, now that we've got a blown power supply unit, or that's what I think it is, it could be logic board, and then it's going to get expensive. I feel like I'm being shafted by timing. I don't have Apple Care on this. Maybe I should have. I didn't. Like I said, it's only 1 year and 3 months old. So that kind of sucks ass, right? That kind of sucks ass. Now, I'll just read the chit chat because I've been neglecting, but let's see who's here. Net TV, how you doing, man? Damn it. Yeah, it sounds like something is dead. PSU dead is my diagnosis. Me too. That's my gut feeling as well. Yep. Oh, wait, that's old chat. Shit, sorry, but I was scrolling back up. Oh, it was. How you doing, man? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? My machine shutting down. Shit. Has the exact same machine. He bought it after me. He bought his in the intermission between the M1 chips as well. Charlotte's in the house. Hello, Shyla Rose. We're going to fight with the computer store. Are we going to fight? G'day, Brad. How you doing? I'm going to just outline the situation. I'm going to say, look, dudes, I know this is outside of that 1 year of Apple. It's only arguably 2 months outside of it, but we're still outside of it. I should have bought Apple Care. Can I still buy Apple Care? Probably not, right? I can't buy Apple Care at this point, can I? I didn't actually look at that. Can I buy Apple Care for this machine a year after I've owned it? I don't think they can. I don't think they let you do that. Hey, Marissa Morolla, thanks for following the GivesAMinute D-Live stream. Now, this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way van, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. Good morning, Ben. Safe travels. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. How are you going? Early time for me to be streaming, isn't it? Welcome to the stream. G'day. Thanks, Rob. Thanks for that. Giggle Pickles. Hey, Rob. Hey, Giggle. That's strange. If you get buffer, jump to 720 quality. If you get buffer... Oh, that's for you guys. Sorry, gotcha. Pertsky's in the house. G'day, Pertsky. And yeah, you and Charlotte are in the Discord were talking about this, but that woman who went missing, that Sydney woman who ripped off people and went missing, they found body parts on Warrane Beach, which is the next, like, Warrane Beach is Culburra Beach Surf Club, so just across the ways. So that, they also found her foot, like, about 100 k's further south, but they found other body parts up here, so. Wasn't me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! See what they say, could just be a battery connection that came loose. A battery connection, but then if I plug the cable in, that would negate the battery, right? It was? Okay, cool. But see, it may be a loose connection in the battery. Yeah, right. Well, I can't see that. I've opened this to take the dust out, but that's all I've done. It's not like I've taken any parts out of this machine. All I've done is take those back screws out and took the case off and cleaned the dust out. So and if the guy says, have you opened it? I'm going to say no. But for this instance, I haven't. But for a dust issue before, yeah. But I didn't do anything there. All we did was use the GitSauce rocket blower to clean that dust out. You definitely should have had Apple Care. See, I don't think Apple Care is worth it, typically, because normally issues occur within the first year, and that is 1 year of Apple legally having to fix it. But the 2 additional years in Australia, which is what you get 3 years in totes, I've never had an issue with my products in that time. I've had an issue after that, which is what happened with the iMac. They were like, well, this is outside of Apple Care. It's like, yeah, I know, I had 3 years of paid care, and this happened, 3 years and 3 months. It's kind of the similar scenario, but it's not 3 years, it's 1 year and 2 months or 3 months. You'd be fine, Apple will cover it. I don't reckon they will. You get 2 to 3 years with Apple. Apple are all the same, but costs a pretty penny. Yeah. What is AOL? Apple Care. Harvest Straw with a follow. Yo, Harvest Straw, thanks for following the GivesAMinute D live stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way busted Apple MacBook Pro, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Australian consumer law. Peter Music says, g'day Peter Music, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Indeed was under ACL, sorry, my eyesight. I thought there was a smudge on my screen and I couldn't quite see the rest of the O, but it was happening every time, so it's got to be the letter C, not the letter O. Under ACL, it was not fit for purpose. Apple will not charge to repair it. Oh, wow. Hey, thanks for the ice cream, Peter Music. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, I'm just saying this matter-of-factly, we're almost on empty here. I'm going to push it. I want to see the empty light come on before I start looking for fuel. That could be funky. That could be a fun stream to do as well. If the mains power still charges the battery to power the device, I mean, I don't know if the mains power is still charging, right? I tried it in different outlets, and basically the machine is unresponsive, completely unresponsive. I forget how everything works in Australia, but in the EU would definitely be looked after. Interesting. Let's see what happens. So what we're going to do, we're going to be driving north. We're going to drive north for about just under 2 hours. We're going, not under 2 hours, just over an hour and a bit. We're going to a place called Albion Park. That's the place where the computer, so it's not even an Apple store, it's an authorized Apple repair center. Funnily enough, it's the dudes I use with the Mac, with the iMac. And they will probably recognize me, and I'll say the exact same scenario. I haven't done anything. It's just shut down while using it. First time it's ever happened, and it won't come back on. So that drive, there will come points where we don't have reception. So just be aware that when that happens, you guys will see offline banner, or you'll see some very, very psychedelic artifacts. Just be aware of that. Artifact, psychedelic, or you'll see my offline banner. It's not my offline banner for DLive, my offline banner for the stream. So the stream will be saying, this guy's offline. I've got some food here with me, which I'll eat when we get there. And then once we've dropped the laptop off and dealt with that, I'm going to take you guys to a place called Cathedral Rocks. It's a beautiful, beautiful part of the coast with some really interesting rock formations. There's a beach, or there's a surf break there called Boneyards. I've got the toothpick with me here, and I have looked at Boneyards once before, and I've wanted to surf it. Right now we have pretty hectic cloud cover, so that it may rain. I've got the GoPro on the roof. We may have to bring that in. The wind is from the south-southeast. Sorry, the swell is from the south-southeast, which would make Boneyards a nice wraparound if the swell's big enough. So I want to go and have a look at Boneyards And if there's no swell and it's crap, well, we'll just take a walk around the Cathedral Rocks area. I'm not going to be boozing. I'm not going to be staying overnight. I'm just going to show you guys that. Surprisingly enough, that spot, Cathedral Rocks, go and Google it. Google it and see what you're up for, because it's fucking amazing. That spot is covered in 4G. There's towers everywhere. It's really strange. Like, there's a tower, like one section, then there's a tower within like 400 meters, and they're all pumping out like major signals. So we should have a great stream. Getting there might be a little rough, but once we are there, and once we're at the computer store, I'm not going to bring you into the store or anything. I'm just going to park up and then run in and do it, and I'll come back and give you the feedback. But once we've gone from the store to the Cathedral Rocks, it's going to be tits. It's going to be real good signal. So that's the plan, folks. Let me just refresh the chit chat. In the chit chat, the mains power still charges the battery to the power to the device. I forget how everything. I read that. Play it easy when you take it in. Don't give them too much info. The device just turned off under normal usage. You reckon that's what I should just hit was? Just say that. Just got an ABC alert. Michael Godinsky has died. I'm not sure who that is. Looks like a good place on Google. Hey, Filthpick, how you doing, man? Yeah, Rob Aussie. It looks rad. Now, I am going to try this. I think I've got this worked out. So we want to turn on picture-in-picture, right? We want to turn on picture-in-picture. So the way to do that is to change from this view to this view. So this is the road view. So you now got the road view ahead. But then I've got to turn on picture-in-picture. So just give me a second to turn on picture-in-picture. And that should have been it. If I've done that right, let me know. I'm pretty certain I've got that sussed. We've done this a few times now, and the first few times it was like, huh? So what selection have I got to make? Oh, the founder of Mushroom Records, Michael Godinsky. I do recognize that name. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that looks like we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. In that sense, folks, let's turn the chat off. We can't have the chat on while we drive. And let's drive, bearing in mind, there will come a point where we will say, hey, man, who stole all my 4G? And we'll also come a point where I've got to get fuel. I don't know how long I should push that. We'll see. Where's the nearest fuel if I get stuck? Probably not. I have to get some in now. Hey, where are my keys? Of course, I'll need keys to drive this motor vehicle. All right, here we go, folks. Wait for the alarm. Every freaking time, Steven. Every freaking time. Now let's get some tunes up on this beast. Songs is playing in random. So I can't chat with you folks. I mean, I can chat to you, but I can't chat with you. That's just the nature of it, unfortunately. Might shut that up, eh? Is that too bright? Is that too dark? Leave it at that for a time being. Steven, it's a bit of a sucker for the diesel, I'm going to be honest. We had half a tank at the beginning of the IRL on the weekend, although we did drive a fair bit. We were up and down all over the shop, but now we're pretty much almost on the empty line. Also, it's freaking cold today. It's cold. Why is it so cold? Kind of miserable weather. No, son. No, son. Oh, what's the petrol price here? Shit, 132. Shit. Usually diesel's like 111, 112. Ah. Last time we did the IRL, I was telling you about how we're coming up to the mobile tower here, the 4G tower, and then after we go past it we should lose signal, or we didn't. Oh yeah, white stripes. So we might not lose it again this time. But there's the tower just there. And typically we probably lose it up here. It's 100 and we're doing 70. That sucks. Usually we have lost signal right here in the past, but we didn't last time. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, we're still at 7,000. What? It is what it is. Good signal. I know this much is true. Love the White Stripes, that album as well, White Blood Cells, hell yeah. Usually 7 meg is good, 5 is okay. I feel like we're going to lose it though. Surely this is a dead zone around here. They did work on the local 4G tower, and there is a new estate potentially being built, and I reckon the tower work must have increased the range or something, because I never get signal out here, and I'm still at 7 meg right now, so we'll let the good times roll. We're going to drop the signal here. This is normally where there's never a signal. Surely we're out. We're out. We got to be out. We got to be out right now. We're 7 meg still? What the hell? Does cloud cover affect a 4G signal? Possibly. Does it give it more strength? I mean, holy shit, we never get signal here, ever. There's no tower here. Nearest one's in town. Like way far that way. Baffling. Unbelievable. Thank you, Optus, for updating your 4G tower. Doing whatever you did to. Still 7.5 meg. Surely we're out now. Yeah, we're down to 3 now. That's more reasonable, right? 3 is usual around this area. I can't believe we've had as good as we have. I'm pretty sure around here we'll drop it entirely. Surely we'll be dropping it entirely very soon. Back up to 6! What? Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm just stating Only 7 meg, folks. Huh? I'm baffled by how much signal we've got here. It's driving me crazy. We're definitely going to lose it up here, like 100%. Hello to the chat. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, when they said that they had the 3 of them. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the lemon, and also the I can't see what's going on in the chat, so I'm just going to make up things that are happening in the chat. Yeah, no, they did have those, didn't they? Yeah, I remember coming back on Thursday and they had 3 of them. It was cool. Funny times, yeah. Wow! All right, right on, Was. Right on, I agree with you, man. Yeah, but I don't know, man. It's probably their better album. They got that new bass player, but I don't know. Oh, you do you? Yeah, no, that's a good album too. Huh? Hey, thanks for the ice cream. I'm just making up chat messages because I can't see the chat because I'm driving. Allowed to see the chat. And we don't have text-to-speech yet in Tidy Labs. So, we have it. Doesn't work though. We're out. We got to have no signal. Down to 4 meg. Ah, shit. Watch out, birds. Don't do it. Don't do it. Little birdie. It's a mellow track. Western Australian band. So down to 3 meg here. I wonder what the requirement is when you start to see some psychedelica. Like what's the level it's got to get to? Oh, 1 meg, folks. I reckon that's pretty much the level. I thought it would have been that way the whole way along here. Back up to 4. Celebrate good times. We could have good signal the whole way, folks. Looks like it's raining over there. Now, if that's the case, I'm going to have to take the GoPro in. Now, GoPros are waterproof, but when you've got the side door off and cables plugged in, such as an HDMI and a power cable, you probably don't want to have the water hitting it. I mean, it's not water sealed at that point. So, I mean, a little bit of light rain, not a big issue, but if it starts pissing down, mate, we'll have to bring it in, eh? Just looks like a hazy, cloudy situation over yonder. We'll assess it when we get into Nowra because I should get fuel in Nowra. We're already on the E line. Yeah, we're on the E line. We're on 3 meg. Watch out, birds. Oh, this road's terrible. on the outskirts of metropolitan Nowra now, and this is where I'm probably going to get fuel. It's a little up a ways over the bridge. Because if I don't get it there, then the next place would be really pushing it, like really pushing it. So I think I should, you know, err on the side of caution and just go get it. I do like living on the edge though, sometimes. And I'll have a chat as when we stop for fuel. I'll also stop there for a bit and have a chit chat, because I hate not being able to see the chat here. Like, it's not very engaging as a streamer to not talk to the chat. So I just hope that while we do drive like this, you guys can talk amongst yourselves and go and get coffees and, you know, have me on in the background or have me tabbed or lurk or whatever. What do you want to do? But I will always try to make a point of pulling over and having a chit chat where I can. Also, I should take a slash. I should have slashed before I left home, but I didn't. But yeah, we're in town now, so we should have pretty damn good reception for quite a while here. How much did I lose you there, folks? How much did I lose you? Is that much lossage? Lossage? Now that's not a word, is it? Lossage. That's surely not a word. Was there much lossage? There we are, the outskirts of Nowra. Everybody good? Everybody happy? Is everybody happy? Is everybody? Do you want that open or shut? I feel like that should be better shut, because I've got an auto ISO, so that should be covering it nicely. Yes, end of summer, first or second day of autumn or the fall, and it is cold. Cold. Yesterday was hot, 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 like 33 or 32 degrees. Today, 18. I got a jumper. I literally brought a jumper with me. I'll be walking, I'm still going to wear ting-tongs, but I bought a jumper. I'm going to walk over the rocks at Cathedral Rocks. It's going to be cold. Bridge getting built here, folks. It's going to be over troubled waters. 7 meg. Any points in the cat game if you can guess the artist? Pull in here for fuel and fire and that which I desire. All right. I'll be back shortly, folks, after we've put fuel in and also I've tanked a tinkle, and then we'll pull over there, just have a bit of a chit chat. But we'll do this first. Stay good, chat amongst yourselves, do the right honourable thing, and have fun. Hang on, where's my fuel gauge? Nope, here it is. There it is. That dude was a former Delica owner, and he saw this and he's just asking me about it. Whenever you see a Delica, you always just stop and chit chat. It's like a little club you're in. Now I'm going to just pull over here and have a chit chat with you lovely club members. And we'll go from there momentarily. Everybody okay? Everybody okay? I can't stop there and stay there because I would obviously be taking up valuable space from the service station. So let's just chat here. How's the bit rate? Okay, we're all good. We're good. Okay, let me refresh my chit chat here and see how you lovely specimens are. First thing I've got to do is add the fuel to the gauge here. So I can do this. Yeah. Oh wow, that was weird. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Wow, that's weird. Okay. Might have been a little glitchy there for a second, but oh, that's good. That is a bit dark, isn't it? Yeah, that might have been a little glitchy there for a second, folks. My bad. That's a little dark in the Steve end. So let's see the chit chat. I wanted to do that. How's the chit chat going? Oh wow! So the app now you can scroll all the way back. Might have been a little glitchy there for a second, but oh, that's good. Oh wait a sec, my app's still on the old one. I should have remembered that the DLive app almost never does what you want it to do, right? In the sense that I just looked at it and I saw a chat from an hour ago. I should have remembered that. Okay. So back up, I can see as far back as, you know what we should do while we're here? We could just swap. No, we won't worry about it. While, Purge is hard to have when you have too many drinks. Rob Max says, Ween, artist Benon, there it is. You guys got extra points. You got that right. That was me covering Ween. But you're dead right. Artist Ween. Sorry, band Ween, but my version of it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Keep it down back there, Jam and Jen. Don't get me to come back there. I'll get back there. I assume we're heading to the computer repair shop. That's right, Rob Mac. Yeah, we're taking the MacBook Pro in here. Actually, you know what? Let's turn off the picture in picture. We can have a chit chat here. Let's turn off picture in picture. So to do that successfully, you've got to activate. No, that's easy. If I turn off picture in picture, if I go. What? Hang on a second. Picture in picture and turn it off, and then activate the correct camera. Yeah, now we're on me. Yeah, that's cool. I got this thing sorted out, folks. I got this thing sorted out. Yes, we are taking the MacBook Pro, which blew out yesterday on the stream. We're taking this sucker in to see. Well, we won't get a result today, but we will definitely drop this in at the repair center and have them make their diagnosis in the next couple of days. So what I plan on doing, wait to see what they say and then make a decision. But if the decision is, you know, you need a new logic board worth $1,200 or you need a new PSU worth $800 or whatever it is, I'm going to have to actually decide, would it be better for me to take the hard drive out of that? So all of my working files are on an external drive anyway, but there are just some plugins and shit which I could get, blah 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 blah, and then use the Mac Mini that I have for live streaming. That could be a solution until the M2 chips, maybe. We'll wait and see what they say though. And then once we're up there, once we're up at this location, we are going to be doing a stream from Cathedral Rocks, which is a beautiful, even though it's a real shithouse day, it's still going to look pretty nice for you, but it's a beautiful rocky part of the coast with some really interesting formations of rocks, and there's a cave there and shit. Maybe I will get a jack or something. Maybe I'll. If you think I should get a jack, let me know when I'm in town with the computer store, and I might get a couple of jacks, and we'll go and sit in a cave or something. Yeah, very pretty place. And I want to also check the surf there. There's a break called Boneyards, which I want to have a look at. And then Adventures After, oh wow, the new Ampol livery. Do you know this guy? I've actually never seen this before, this service station. Yeah, we just had an experience, folks, at a brand new service station. Cool, cool, cool. Foodery. I've never seen that word before either. Foodery. Foodery. Yeah, this is new. This is new to me. Foodery. A few Caltex stations have changed to Ampol recently. Oh wow. I'm guessing it's a chain brand. Yeah, it's a chain, yeah. Ampol's been around in Australia since I was a baby, you know. Pertsky, you should remember Ampol. Do they still have Quicks? They do still have Quicks. Quix, yep. Haven't seen any in a while. Actually, now that you mention it, I haven't seen one in a while either. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, by the way, what was it in here? Let me have a muesli bar. Foundry are prevalent at service stations now. Hey, g'day, Melbourne Dog. How you doing, man? Are they really?
Mayonnaise!
Foodery. The one near you in Melbourne has a pie face. I remember that from Adelaide, pie face. We're looking at some seriously confused architecture. That thing in front. There's a whole bunch going on there, isn't there? There's like, yeah, there's a nice sort of pattern on the timber work. Then there's just this big slab. Pertsky, they keep updating the Android app and saying it's to fix bugs. None of them annoying bugs never get fixed. Pretty annoying. Giggle Pickles, sorry I'm getting anxiety and angsty. Oh, that's no good to hear. Giggle Pickles, why are you angsty? Is Giggles in the trunk? Yeah, where are you? Where are you, Giggles? Where is she? I don't know where she hangs out when we do IRL. I don't think the Mac Mini will power everything. Neither do I, Perdsky. So it'll have to be a stripped down version of my streams. We'll work it out. I mean, at a pinch, that's at least a resolution. I'm going to see what they say about this MacBook Pro, because like it's only a year into. I bought it. What did I say? The 19th of December, 19th of November. No, 29th of November, 2019. Get Jack. Always get a Jack or two. Get Jacks. I see it. Okay. 777 Jack with the lemon, the ice cream, and the diamond. The triple freaking give, my friend. I can give you one of those. Let me just let me cue one in. Thank you for the triple give, my friend. Appreciate that. How you doing, 77 Jack? I'm only going to get 2 Jacks. But then again, do we always need to have a drink on an IRL stream? No, we don't, do we? Ampol disappeared. It's coming back because it's a commercial disagreement. Oh, wow. We got Shell and Caltex. Shell and Caltex. You're under that bed? That's going to be sketchy down there, Pertsky. There's like chairs and tables and... Actually, I probably should have put the toothpick down there as well. I don't think the Mini will even power down a strip down stream. We'll see, huh? We'll see. Well, with that all being said, let's charge on. Hey, by the way, how did we go? How much did we lose in terms of signal? Like, how did that play out for you Yahoos? Did we lose any signal anywhere back there? I kept looking down, and I only ever saw I think I saw 1.5 at one point. It's amazing me how much they did a little bit of work on the tower, and it's really fixed things or it's changed things. I think it dropped twice for a couple of seconds. That's it? Only a couple of seconds? Wow. What about Psychedelica and like Hazy Shade of Winter style with that crazy alignment? Did that all that stuff happen as well? Never made it to the 4G screen. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Huh. Well, that's definitely going to happen up here. We're going on 100 zones. There's a whole bunch of roadworks up front, and then after the roadworks, there'll be definitely places where it drops out. There was, hey Jayski, how you doing, man? There was great Psychedelica at times, only a little bit. The odd pixelation, but not bad overall. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Pertsky. Thank you, Jayski. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm going to turn this off, and we're going to continue the drive along. Yeah, Steve Van. No need to alert me. I'm in the freaking vehicle, you crazy machine. I'm gonna close that up while I drive. Oh, wait a second. First of all, change the, we're changing to main camera is gonna be above. That's the main camera, and picture-in-picture turns on, and I'm quietly confident that this is all I need to do. I'm pretty damn confident that's all I needed to do. How confident are you? Confident enough to not even check, dude. I should check, shouldn't I? I'm not that confident. I should check though. I was pretty damn confident, but I just didn't want to do... Imagine doing an entire drive and having... Correct? I've got it already, Rob? I've done it. He's nailed it. He's nailed it. He's nailed it. Actually, I like that better open. You guys got more light there. Okay, that's cool. All right, nicely done, Gives. You've sussed out the picture-in-picture. Yahoo. Hello. Did you see that attractive female specimen walk past? I can't believe you just sexualized her. I looked at her and thought she was attractive. That's it. She's also hopping into a van, hashtag van life. You'd call that a van. Hashtag Stevan. On the road again. Coughed the man. All right, we're above the F mark. It stands for fool. You fools. You thought it stood for fuck? Get your minds out of the gutter. So here we go, roadworks coming up. Quite a while now. Brand new, I should have gone there, brand new service station. And slightly cheaper too. Alright, cruising for the roadwork speed. No cruise controlling, Steve, man. Put your foot on it. I just farted. Excuse me. here, folks. Next thing I've got to do is work out whether I can put some custom set menus into the switcher, so I can just press one button and it does the picture-in-picture. That'd be pretty handy. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to do that. You would think that that'd be a feature. Custom set menus. This is called Maru Meadow. Maru Meadow. To say hello to all those yahoos watching on any other platform. Facebook's, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, Picato, Bitwave. Hello, if you're watching on those platforms, g'day. I'm probably going to keep this stream on YouTube after the fact, but if you want to partake in the chat, which I'm not partaking in, you better come over to dlive.tv, because that's where the stream's fundamentally living. But I'm thinking about leaving up those the replays on YouTube. There goes YouTube, I suppose. This is a copyrighted song, surely. zone for quite a fair way. Very nice piece of road. I don't know about the signal though. We should be good for around here because we've got a place called Berry. It's kind of famous actually for their donuts of all things. That's on to the right here. Well, there's the exit there, but. And then I think we should be entering some pretty dead zones in terms of 4G towers. We'll see that. Move over. This guy in the high ace. Move over. This guy's going to pass you on the inside? Come on, dude. Arrogance. This is like a dash cam video in the flesh, right? This guy in the white van should just be moved over. Like, what are you doing in that lane, dickhead? Now you've got this guy cutting in the inside. Just move over. Clown. Happen again here with this guy on the right, and I'm doing the speed limit here. I'm not going faster or slower. I'm actually bang on 100. Now he cuts in on me. Nice one, brother. Back off. Let him have his fun. Sometimes I think you want to fail. On that map, we're going past Kiama. It's only 24 k's. That's heaps shorter than I thought. So we've got about another 30 k's to go, folks. Props. I misjudged how long that was. How low the signal? Down to 3 meg. Yeah, that's what I figured. like JAI trucking when I do these streams. Driving the big rigs, mixing it with the big boys. This hill sucks with Steve Van. I always go super slow up here. Always just like, and I got a full tank of fuel too, so I got a lot of weight, and I filled up the water bottle. The water bottle's full, so that's 10 litres plus this, what, 50, 60 litres of fuel in here, and we're doing 50, just down to 50k an hour in an 80k zone, chugging up this hill. Look at what's passing me on this side. Watch this. Yep, that's how slow I'm going. I guess this Steve Van doesn't like hills. A double semi-trailer banging past me. Oh well. Steve Van has other assets, not hill climbing. Can you sleep in that semi-trailer? Probably can, actually. I can in this. With more comfort, too! And I don't mind about... who cares? They go a little slower. Who cares? Who cares? Good views to the right, folks. Ocean style. Doesn't look good for a surf though. Had a good signal most of this whole trip. I'm quietly chuffed by that, but I'm also a little bewildered by it. How come we've had such a good signal? Is it the cloud cover, which is just opening up? It's getting too bright for me. Yeah, it's been blowing me away. I put my sunnies on. Place called Kiama. photo. I think it was it Comtech that sent it in the Discord of how they disguised the 4G towers in. No, it was James in Germany. How they disguised the towers in. No, it wasn't Germany. It was in America. They disguised them by making them look like trees. That's kind of cool. So just a heads up, folks. Coming up on the right is Bombo. This beach is where the other side of the headland is where Boneyard is, and where also Cathedral Rocks are. So that's where we're going to come back to. And also, a gentleman was taken by a great white here. Well, not taken, pretty heavily mauled, just off this point here. Off the beach, actually, not even on the point. About 3 years ago. So that's a little hairy. Well, there's sharks everywhere, but what's the conditions like today? Absolutely garbage. I got my toothpick with me, but I mean, I'm not going out in that slop. Oh, we just dropped down to a meg. Why is that? That's weird. So close to a major residential area too. Wow, we're down to 1.3. That's kind of strange considering we're just within sight of cell towers before. It's gotten dark again. Whoa! Shit. Up to 7. That's weird, that little section. That's kind of concerning too, because that's Bombo, and like I said, just over yonder is Cathedral Rocks, and there were cell towers everywhere on that map. Okay, we weren't at the exact spot, but Okay, we're pulling into Albion Park now, folks. This is where the computer store is. So we should be, well, we're going to have great reception here all the way through. And, yeah, we're very close to the destination. The computer store is just here, so I've got to take a right cut around the back. Looks like some 4G towers right here too. Should have a good signal. Actually, now we're down to 3. That's weird. Is that that's a 4G antenna right there? How come we're how come we're down to 3 then? We're down to 1 now. What? Back up to 2. That's weird though. Let's well, we're here. Let's have a chin wag anyway, and then I'll go into the store, see how you guys are. It's kind of strange. We just drove past two 4G towers and we dropped down to 1 meg, but now we're back up to 6. Maybe we got too close to them? I mean, is that a thing? Can you get too close to the tower? Anything's possible, right? Let me just see what's happening in the chin chat, chin wing chat, chit chat, chin chat. The what? The chit chat. Oh, we'll turn off the so we're going to turn off the picture-in-picture. So we're going to select this as the main camera, and then picture-in-picture is going to get turned off. Should be pretty easy to do. Picture-in-picture is off. Hello. Hello. Let's go to my channel, refresh your browsers. Is the blowhole? Yes, it is. Yes, the blowhole's at Kiama. We're getting a massage. Is that a massage? Oh, right there too, yeah. Maybe we could. Stella Beth celebrating a month sub streak. Thank you, Stella Beth. Hi guys, how you going? Where are you going? I am here at a place. Can I just open this door? I'm here at a place called Albion Park. This is the nearest. Oh wow, that's loose. This is the nearest Apple authorized repair center to where I live, and I am going to be taking in my laptop for a repair. It blew up last night, or it just stopped working last night, and so I want to get it fixed. During a stream last night, the thing just shut down randomly, so that's what we're here to do today. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. I'm on the wrong scene. Hang on, my bad. That's the better one. Sorry, that was my bad. That's my bad. I was just showing you. I was just literally showing you my laptop. We're here to repair the MacBook Pro. It literally just shut down during a stream last night. So we're here in Albion Park, where there is the only or the closest authorized Apple repair center, and that's what we're here for today. Thanks, Rob, for letting her know. Can't see chat while driving. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I filed for unemployment today. Oh, that's no good to hear. I think I could get used to driving on the other side of the road. Steve Ann is loud. It's not just that. It's where the camera is placed as well. You know, the engine, and we have the window open, and I feel fat and tired. 77 Jack. Do you? Okay. The blowhole is at Kiama, Melbourne, Doug. Oh shit. Caught you live for once. Tell us about the electric van fund so I can see at the bottom left. So 20 feet. 20 foot. So that electric van fund is to get a better version of this. What I'm in right now is Stevan. It's a 1996 Mitsubishi Delica, a Japanese import into Australia. And the idea is what you're seeing is live streams where I drive around and showcase areas. This in particular is just something we have to do to get my computer fixed, but in the ultimate goal would be that I would live in a van. It'd be an electric van. It'd be bigger than this. It would have a shower, a bed, a desk, a washing machine, cooking, everything, basically living from a van, and I would live stream pretty much all of that. And that's what that electric van fund is for. I know it's $100,000, I know it's huge, but that's what the van fund is for, as an ultimate goal to eventually broadcast live streams from all over Australia, showcasing it to the freaking world. This is proof of concept, me doing it in this van. This is just me proving that it can be done. And I got to tell you, that drive just then, the reception was pretty good. I don't know. I don't think we dropped it hardly at all. You know, tech's kind of working against us, I guess, in a sense. That's what that's for. Yum, cakes and pies right ahead, yeah? Getting a massage. You folks drive on the wrong side of the road. So Vladimir Putin, thank you for the lemon and the ice cream, man. Thank you so much. Well, what I shall do now, I shall have to say goodbye to you for a little while. I'm not going to bring you in with me because we're not going to stop here. I'm going to go and drop this off and then we're going to move on. But I'm going to leave you at this particular juncture, you can probably go and take a break or something. But I'm going to leave the stream running, but maybe go and take a break, go and do something, go and get some food or something. And I've got to go and do this, and then we come back and I'll ask you your decision about something as well. So let me get out and do this, and I'll be back momentarily. momentarily. I'll be back at some point soon. So, oh shit. Drop my wallet. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Start chucking your wallet around, dude. Just fling it around. Your license fell out. So I'm going to do this. I'll give you a report when we get back. Play nicely. Play freaking nicely. Probably should leave the windows down a smidgen because of the technical. Get a little bit of blow through there. Got a lot of tech in here, and it heats up. Yo, fantastic news, but there is one little glitch. This is my iPad. I find this Mac won't turn off for some weird reason, even though we did it in my phone. They can't start work on the machine until Find My Mac is deactivated. And even though we deactivated it on the phone, it still comes up in their system as activated. So she thinks that, just try it on the iPad. But the good news is, they have a 3-year under Australian consumer law, which is what WOZ says. They're going to fix it, no charge. Whatever it is, they'll fix it. So that's good. I just got to deactivate my Find My. Hope you guys are all playing well. All right. Everything's sorted, and I did go and get myself a 4-pack of Captain Morgan, not Jack. The reason I got Captain Morgan, on special. Not 26 bucks, 20 bucks for a 4-pack. At that point, I couldn't say no, could I? Well, I could have. I chose not to, though. So, let me bring up the chat, and let's sit down and not reconvene. Let's not reassess. Let's catch up, because this is good news. As Woz did say, and I should have my lunch too while we're sitting here. As Woz did alert me to, under consumer law. By the way, I think I'm still on there. Under consumer law, they had to Apple Wi-Fi. I'm still on their Wi-Fi here. I don't want to be on their Wi-Fi. I want to be on mine. Yeah, under consumer law, they have 3 years where they have to repair something like that. So they didn't even... She remembered me from last time, but she didn't have any concern about anything. She just was like, oh, yeah, that fixed that. No, we'll fix that. So basically, it was extremely... not rewarding, satisfactory. In the chit chat, I see you now. Losdickbeard. Losdickbeard, that's a strange handle. Seems like a really good guy. Thanks for the suggestion. Thanks, Losdickbeard. Hey, I'm going to eat my lunch here while we chit chat. Guess what I got on my lunch? Pickles. Sweet pickles. I'm not shitting you. Sweet pickles and cheese. I'm going to check a wave break. Yeah, but I don't reckon it's going to be on, Rob. Considering how blown out and how lousy it looked at Bombo on the way through. Cheers, Giggle Pickles. I got, look, pickles and cheese on here. Pickles and cheese. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Rob Aussie, you've been here on YouTube 3 years. You've been here with me for the whole ride, haven't you, Rob Aussie? Black Widow, stopping by to say hi. Hey, Black Widow, how you doing? Johnson, how you doing, Johnson? Hendrik, good morning. Good morning, Hendrik. Black Widow, gonna go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Black Widow. Have a great time. Talk to you later. Hey, Robski, how are you, mate? Hendrik, let's just say okay. Oh, what's up, Hendrik? Mr. B, hello, Gives. Hello, Mr. B. Speaking of my lost dick beard, I better tidy that up. Oh, shit. Yeah, man, 3 years, which is funny, as it's the same as you pay with Apple Care. You know why? You know what was? I reckon that's why I didn't bother with it this time. Apple Care is good though if you travel overseas a lot for repairs in international waters, right? Hey, Google pickles and cheese. Guten Morgen, Herr Köpsch. Yes, I sure have. Rob Aussie, yeah, you've been here from the get-go. You're preparing for a road trip Thursday to Maroochydore. Oh, wow. That's cool. Lost Dickbeard. Hello. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I got back, dude. Got back with good news, too. They're going to repair the laptop. No drama. Do you know what's really concerning, though? This is really concerning. So, find my iPhone, find my Mac, find my whatever, right? There's this, you go to iCloud.com, punch in your Apple ID, it gives you a list of all your products. Every single Apple product I've owned was on that list. Even though I have removed them from Find My Mac, I've gone through, whenever I've sold a device, I've gone through and went, forget device. They were all there. And I said to the woman, that's concerning, because right now, instead of clicking remove device, I could click erase device, and then the person who bought the device off me, this goes way back in my history. It had all of my old MacBook Pros, had all of my iMacs. I could just erase them from that store. I could have erased it, and all we were on was on Firefox, iCloud.com. Very, very concerning. I used to sail to Maroochydore. So what's good about this is that now I'm not going to bother with the Mac Mini. I was expecting them to say, oh, we're going to have to replace this, this, and this, and that, and it's going to be X amount of dollars for you, and blah, blah, blah. Then I pictured having a big argument with Apple, blah, blah, blah. She just said, no, we'd do that. The yacht club is nice, Maroochydore. Oh shit, these are 6%. I probably shouldn't have two of those. Man, it's ice cold, that can. That's pretty rad. So what have you guys been doing while I've been away? What about, how's the chat been going? What have you been talking about? I see there's 33 Yahoos watching. Hello Yahoos on other platforms, restreams. You know what I should do? Have a look at the restream. See how people are on the restream. See how many people are on the restream. Refresh your browser. Okay. There's no one on Facebooks, no one on YouTube, no one on Twitch, no one on Trovo. Oh wait, the numbers hadn't populated. Now that the numbers have populated, there's no one on Facebook, there's no one on YouTube, there's one on Twitch, there's 29 on DLive, there's none on Trovo, there's none on Picato, there's none on Bitwave. Okay. Okay. I'm just wondering about that because I do pay for Restream.io. I paid for 1 year. I got a half price discount, so I paid for it. I specifically paid for it to get the RTMP pool server, that feature, but now I'm not using that. So I'm just wondering, is it going to be worth me even keeping Restream.io, like after that year? Is it worth me restreaming to multiple platforms to maybe get 2 of my Facebook followers to have a look? I couldn't give a shit, to be honest, about Facebook. That's what I'm saying. Heading out tomorrow to check out a rescue dog. Oh wow. A 7-month-old Staffy Cross. Oh wow, that's a nice gesture. You're gonna look after a dog that needs help, huh? That's cool, man. 2 on YouTube, according to YouTube itself. What was it? Did I say 1? Yeah. We won unlimited Bundy rum, dark and stormies. Oh, dude. We ended up calling it Starkers and Horny. Hendrik. Can't take you anywhere, man. Can't take you anywhere, Hendrik. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about that result. Kind of happy about the drive too. We had a good stream here. Now we're going to go and check out Cathedral Rocks. I will have a look at the Boneyards break, but I don't reckon it'll be worth it. And we'll hang out, have a couple of Captain Morgans. Woz says, yeah, my partner is against buying from a puppy farm, so a rescue dog it is. I can understand the thought process there. This one comes from a place in New South Wales. Oh, wow. Well, there's waste paper bins over here. Let me just go and put this crap in them. And let's get out of here. All right. So, we're going to take a drive to Cathedral Rocks. It's back the way we came, and interestingly, when we get sort of close to the exit from the highway, the signal will go lousy, because I looked at it when we came past and it was down to 3 at that particular juncture, which makes no sense because right around Cathedral Rocks there's heaps of 4G towers. So we might see a little bit of sketchiness as we pull into the area, but when we get to the area, we should be good. I wonder what it's like down there too, because there is a cave I was planning on sitting in with a drink. That'd be interesting. A cave. I wonder how far the 4G signal stretches into a freaking cave. So let me do this without any hesitation. I'm going to turn on the upper camera, so we now have main camera is is a GoPro, and now I turn on picture in picture, and picture in picture brings up that camera, and that's how we do that. So that's what I've been looking at, that hideous massage parlor in front. So let's take a drive, hey? Put you off. We can't have a chat while we drive. Well, we can have a chat, but it's a one-way street at that point. Watch the alarm go off. It's a given. It's a given. Steve Van always trips the alarm, no matter what you do. No matter... Wilco. All right, let's go. Going, reversing. Watch out, birds. Whoa. Crazy kids. Crazy, crazy bird kids. I'm on the road again. I just did the restream check and didn't tell the yahoos on YouTube to get over to DLive. I fail at that point. hideous weather. Come to a full stop here. Heavy weight. Listening to Wolf Mother, folks. Text-to-speech thing. This is the worst thing. else worked out, right? Everything else on these IRL streams seems to be working perfectly. But I got no chat. A thread in the Discord for Lightstream, asking people what they use for text-to-speech on IRL streams. Nobody answered. It's not often Steve-Man passes someone, but that dude was going really slow in the 100 zone. Where we started to sort of see some bit more lousy bit rate. Yeah, it's doing it now. So once we go up, we should be fine, but certainly here, a bit concerning. Yeah, about 1.5 levels now too. Our exit, Riverside Drive, Bombo. we might have seen a little bit of sketchy signal then. I did know that. It's kind of it's confusing because there are heaps of towers around here, and this is the area we're in, where the rocks are. So we should be good now. But there was a little zone. Yeah, we're back up to 7.5. So I've only been here once before. I think it's a right-hand banger coming up soonish. Took a ride at this roundabout. Hotel Yorba. I might have gone the wrong way. This is the old road. The old coast road. I remember this old road. Before they had the main highway, this was the only way you could go through here. But I'm going to chuck a right here. How long it will take to... Oh, the Captain Morgan went rolling. This is not the way I came when I came before. I don't know where I am right now. Some dude sitting right on my ass. Let him go. That person was like pretty much tasting my fumes. I'm a little lost here, folks, to be honest. But the coast is there. Let's keep the coast. Oh no, I know where I am. I remember this bridge. I think it's this way. Definitely no surf on today. It's messy as shit. Oh, we've got, okay, I see what we've done. We've gone way too far back. I went left and I probably should have gone right. Okay, so we're taking a bit of a scenic route to get there. Yeah, we're totally gone so far back, we should have gone the other way. Okay, I see what I've done. It's alright. There's no rush, mate. We'll get there when we get there. So we're coming at it from the other angel. North Clama Drive, Clama Coastal Walk. Pretty sloppy onshore. Oh well, I packed the toothpick and I packed the wetties. Not going to use them. This sounds good, doesn't it? This is a band called Wrong. I'm digging it. So this is where I went wrong. Should have just gone straight across there. So we've got to go this way here. Wow, how did I miss that? There's a 4G tower literally in front of us. Should have very good signal, folks, right here underneath that sucker. Big 4G tower. Thank you for your signal. This is, I remember this. Now this has got a steep hill here, and at the bottom of it is Cathedral Rocks. Yeah, this is, I remember this. So we'll get out down the bottom here and park, but we'll go past it for the time being. We're going to go past it, but we're going to get back out and go down there. We're going to go down there. It actually looks a little cleaner there. Oh, I got a little bit of G-forces then going down that hill. Well, we just went past the Cathedral Rocks area, but that's cool because we'll go up here and we'll check the brake. So the brake, oh wow, it actually is clean as down here. The brake is down through here. I'm gonna just jump out and have a quick squiz at it. I'll actually, I want to have a look. That's a strange noise. I'm going to refresh my browser and have a look at the brake, and then what will decide whether, well, am I going to take a surf, or some weird noise, or are we going to leave the van here and walk down to the spot? I don't know. In the chit chat, is it a nice area? Okay, the chat's going pretty slow here. I guess you guys don't talk much when I'm driving. Fair enough. I mean, I can't talk back to you. That's kind of sucky. You can really see how rough it is over there, and then over we got the protection of the bay here. I got a diesel train. It's a bit bright, isn't it? Let's close that up. That's a swish-looking Apple store. That Apple store. That wasn't the Apple store, Hendrik. At the Princess Highway? Yes, Rob, I was on the Princess Highway. That truck going by looked like it might be an entry to Australia's dashcam owners for a second. Ah, Hendrik, I was thinking similar thing when I saw that. Kiama is cool, man. It's nice out there, yeah, dudes. It's really nice. Good-looking girl too, right there, with also good-looking man. Let's not get sexist here. Both good-looking is what I was saying. Now I'm going to get out and have a look at the conditions here, and I'll come back with a report card for you, you beautiful specimens. For the time being, though, see you in a second. Behave yourselves, of course. Well, looks good. I mean, first of all, I went the wrong way. There's a lookout just down here. And let me get my breath back. There's a bit of a hill. It looks good. Essentially, is my chat not up to date? So, two things at play here. Well, a few things at play here. One, there's nobody out there. Two, it looks a little sharky. It's a bit sharky. I'm not going to deny that. That's definitely a concern. But there is definitely a good wave coming through. It's also a rocky, or boneyards, because it's just rocks and shit everywhere. So there is a risk that I don't know the spot. Like, let me turn off picture in picture. Let me turn off this. Let's go back here. So we got the main camera. Yeah, I don't know the break, so it looks like, I mean, I could risk damaging my board, not knowing, you know, is it all rock underneath there, or are there ledges, or what, I mean, yeah, I guess that's the case with most breaks, but I've never surfed there before. There's no one else out there. The wave looks good. I did take a couple of photos to show you guys back. Here we go. Don't chance it, but the wave looks good. So when the wave does come in, when the wave comes in, I don't know how well you can see that. Probably pretty badly, pretty poorly. But there is a section there coming through, and I would like to ride that. I guess Hendrik says Hendrik agrees, don't chance it. I really want to hit that way. And by the way, when I looked back across the bay, because where we're sitting now, so Boneyards is kind of like, and by the way, there's heaps of wind coming over from the south like I knew, but down there it's completely sheltered and mellow. So there's people sort of picnicking down there and hanging out, which we could go down and hang out and drink some stuff and whatever. We could probably watch the break for a while maybe. But then what I noticed back across the main bay into whatever beach that would be, I could probably find that on the map, there's heaps of surfers, and it's just sloppy onshore rubbish over there. I kind of stuck my head through when we drove past, because when we got here, we went too far north, so we had to come back along the beach area, driving south, and I was looking at the side, I could see the waves, it's just slop. But then I spotted like heaps of dudes surfing. It's like, what are they doing out there? So how about this? How about we leave Steve Ann here, we go down there and we watch the break. We watch the break. We don't surf the break, we watch the break. We have the Captain Morgan, and if anybody else turns up later on, maybe I'll be inspired to go up and get my board and come down for a wave. You wait till you see this spot too. I want to show you. Yeah, okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll go down. We'll take the Captain Morgan. We'll go down there. Then we will come back and we'll walk, because this isn't even Cathedral Rocks at this point. This is just a little. This is just a little bit before. Sounds like a plan, Hendrik? Okay, cool. So to do that, I've got to swap everything out for IRL. So first process is. What's the first step here, Gives? I've got to get this sort of set up a little cleaner, I suppose. This concept of swapping out. So we don't need sunnies. Don't need that. I have a sprig of water here. Keys will go here. So what I'll do is, you've got to come off there. Bing! So I'm going to pick this up. This goes over here. So first things, we need to swap Optus antenna out. Okay, that's good. Optus now is running solo. That's there. Telstra has to be undone as well. Telstra. How are we looking for Telstra here? Okay, take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take this out. Because what we're doing here, when we're in the van, we're running all the power from Steve Ann's dual battery. Now we're swapping out to IRL backpack and its own power supply. That process just involves swapping out a few small things here, such as modem powers, etc., etc. Modem gets plugged back in, put in the pocket there. Put that in there. The other thing that's got to happen is the power has to be turned on here. So we will take out power from Steve Ann for LiveView Solo. So that's now running off its own battery power, which is cool. It's got enough. And we will turn off, not yet, we'll turn on the power in the Big Pick. Big Pick battery has to be turned on. Turn this on. Set it to 12 volt DC. 12 volt it is. That gets powered up. Power plugs back in. And modem gets plugged back in. So that's the Telstra one done, and the Optus one will be done last. The only thing now I've got to do is unplug. I've got to do this from the other side. Take the camera off. So, turn this around. We're about to unplug. Oh wow, that's heavens above. That's better. So what we're going to do here, we're going to take this camera off. I'm going to give you the GoPro vision. So there's GoPro vision, but there will be no sound coming up. At a particular juncture, which will be very, very soon, there won't be any sound for you. So just enjoy the view for the time being, and then when I tell you there'll be no sound, you can just enjoy the view sans sound. So, just getting this chisel set for myself here. Okay, so from here, just for a second, there's going to be just vision, no sound. So get ready, see you later sound, bye-bye. should also be pretty much ready for mobility. That's a train going past, causing all kinds of loudness. But we should be good here, right? You should be back. Everything should be good. Just give me a second to bring the big pick out of the Stevan. So we are now free moving away from Stevan. Put you down over here. I've got to still pack up a few things in Stevan, but that should be all good in terms of, oh wow, that's loose. How come that's loose? Why is that so loose? Why are you so loose? Don't get loose with me, man. Stay tight, nice and tight like that, yes? So we'll just set this up here, just until I get my shizzle organized here. The chit chat. Man, it's so windy here. Okay. Okay. Can you believe this though? I'm going to bring a jumper. Can you believe this? Can you believe I even have a jumper in my car in summer? Well, it's not summer now. It's autumn. Turn this chisel off. Captain Morgan, let's close this door up, eh? Captain Morgan! Times 2. That's all I can have, right? 2 of these. Because they're 6%ers, so they're a little stronger. I'll put them in here. Put them in here with this. Okay, okay. And we are pretty much ready almost to roll. A little bit of a setup procedure there to get mobile, but once it's done, it's done. And it is done. Let's get mobile. Come to me. Got you here. Got you here. Almost knocked you over. Got the chit chat here. Oops, wrong pocket. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Now let me just check the chit chat, check the stream's good here. Mindy's in the house. Hey Mindy, how you doing? So we're good to roll. All right, let's roll out. So I'm sorry about the hideousness of the exposures here. Let's go to ISO 100. Let's keep an eye on that shizzle. And also, oh shit, hold on a sec. Swap to autofocus, huh? Okay, okay, we're good for that. We're good for this. We're good for everything. I think that's still a little hazy for me. Hold on a second. Stay here. It's a little windy. Cold. I like this cold wind. Garbage, crap, shizzle. The Tracer hoodie, Hendrik? It's snowing here in New York. Dude. Okay, it's not that cold, right? It's not that cold here. But we do have a little patch of blue sky up ahead. We're just going a little ways down this track. Hammer Guy, what's Gives up to? So we're going to go down to Boneyards, and then we're going to go to Cathedral Rocks. Maybe we'll sit in a cave and drink a Captain Morgan together. I want to show you this particular section of this this, there's a break here which I was going to surf, and well, I was a little chicken, and then the chat talked me out of it, to be completely frank. I'd never surfed here before. It looks a little sharky. It's also really, really rocky. The whole thing's made on rocks, and I've just never been here before. So there is a nice right coming through though. This is where we are, Bombo. Ay, 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 namana mani. This is Bombo Headland. Bombo Headland. If you want to search it up yourselves, this is where we are. This cable's too long for me. Gotta work on fixing that somehow. I really want to hit New York in the winter. Yeah, that'd be nice, eh? Oh, crikey. Wow, that's hardcore. Hello. This woman's fully taken a... Hello. She's got a full pram going up here. Look at this. Look where she's just come up. That's heavy, eh? She's fully trekked up there with a pram. Stroller for you Yankees. We call it a pram. You're not as a stroller. That's steep. So this is the guess you get a little look. Oh, you can't really see Jack there. Did they say how long to fix the Mac? No, but they said they'd look at it straight away. Yeah, to answer the question, no. But just the way that she spoke was like, oh yeah, we get this a lot. There's the brake coming through. It's little right now. On a set, that would be the shizzle though. So we're going down a little boardwalk here. I'm going to have to change exposure, aren't I? This is when I probably need the auto ISO, dude. Auto ISO, come through here. Nice little boardwalk, huh? Mayonnaise! Cozy? Wow! Wow! Awesome, thanks for the tour. It looks like a ton of work with the gear. Hammer, it is a little heavy, not gonna lie, it's a little heavy. The way I've kind of got it, and you probably don't even know I'm doing this when I'm doing it, but because this lens is such a wide angle lens, I can actually wedge my elbow into my side. So when you see, like if you got a view like this, my arm's fully extended out. But if you ever see an angle like this, it's because my elbow is wedged onto my hip, and it's giving me a little bit of comfort, a little bit more chill. But this is Boneyards, folks. Oh, now I have to change the exposure from auto to back to a hundy. Yeah, so there's a little right coming through here, and there's another right that wraps around the headland, which is where we should go. We'll go out to the point here. We'll go and sit on the headland just here. And then where we'll be looking is back to that main beach where there's crew aplenty. And you can just see Cathedral Rocks in the corner, which we're going to go to as well. But I was originally going to just paddle straight off here. That would have been my section, just paddle straight out there and wait on that point for a set. And we'll just sit out there and drink a Captain Morgan and look at the set come through. Yeah, but you're welcome, Hammer Guy. I appreciate when people kind of make a point of stating, or I appreciate when people let me know that they understand that it's not easy to do this. Like, it's not, like, arguably it'd be way more comfortable to do this just taking a stroll, right? Just walking. But streaming it, I get to show it to the whole freaking world. So I don't care that it, oh look, see, here comes the right. It's only little at that point, but you can see, and the one behind it as well. See, when on a set, like on a big set, that'll actually work. We'll see it. And then probably what'll happen is, as we sit here long enough, and as I have a Captain Morgan, and then a surfer turns up and starts, oh, look, here comes the set, dudes. Look at that section right there. Could hit that whole thing along. That could have closed out on you, but if you got it from there, you're good. Yeah. See? Don't talk to me. Don't say nothing. We made a decision. The decision was not to paddle out. Hammer Guy, thank you for the diamond, dude. Thank you, man.
Gives is second on the carousel. I'm on the carousel. Thanks, Giggle Pickles. By the way, I ate you for lunch. I had pickles and cheese. It's like a nice spot for a jack. I've actually got Captain Morgan. I couldn't deny it when it was 20 bucks. It was 20 bucks when it should have been 26 bucks. So I said, you know what, Jack, you and I got to, oh, poo. Jack and I have a history. Today, I'm thinking Coin Captain and going the Morgan. Captain Morgan! Is that open sea or an inlet? It's open sea, Net TV. It's open sea. It's the open ocean. And see, we're going to sit pretty much on top of the right here. King Demons with a lemon, thank you, man. Giggle Pickles, thanks for the host. Grayson, I don't surf, but a friend of mine does. He says he feels a pain in his soul when he sees a perfect set and no one to surf it. Yeah, me too, hey. Me too. This is a good, like, we can pretty much park up kind of alongside the set here. I mean, this is the point I'd be sitting on. I would have just paddled out there. It's a bit hideous and windy here though. We'll park up here. Yeah, we'll just park up here. We'll park up and watch the waves roll through and go, shit. And you wait. The more we sit here, the more times I'll say, oh, that would have been a good one. Oh, we should have been on that. No. So tell me if I start speaking like that. Because I know I will. I'm going to put you down here. So, get the big peck off. Backpack's off. Bitrate's still 7.5. That's perfect. We can park our asses down here. Oh, park my ass on a rock. Look at this. Look at this. There's sections everywhere. You're killing me. You're killing me. We should be out there. What are we doing? Ah! I'm just kidding. I'm kind of only half kidding though. You guys can see the brake coming through here. Come over here a little bit more. Is that a good angle? We'll go there. How's the exposure? How's the leveling? Do you have a list of all the jacks that you've had? Yes. Lost Dick Beard. I'm never going to get sick of that handle. Lost Dick Beard. Yes, I have a... So every 10 streams on YouTube, we actually open up a special bottle of jack, and each one of those gets a timestamp link in the following jack stream. So if you want to see every bottle, not every can, but every bottle I've opened, I've done them on the streams. Go back and look at my very last Jack Daniels opening stream on YouTube, and you'll see in the chat there'll be timestamp links to all of them. Level the camera, Hendrik? Oh shit. Oh, you're dead right, dude. It's not level. It was only just off though. But it was off to be a little bit annoying. I feel you, Hendrik. I feel you. And that's a bit of better exposure as well. I can't wait for that taste review on the double wart. Dude, me too. What is that? It's going to be the 10th, I think. Yeah, it's going to be rad. Don't take that risk, Giggle. Oh, Hendrik's also saying, yeah, check Gives' YouTube channel, then you'll, yeah, there you go. But you'll have to just watch the latest. Hey, what am I doing? I should be having a drink here. You'll have to watch the latest opening to get the other links. Folks, but this is a Captain Morgan spiced gold and cola. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this section. Look at this. Look at this. It's going to suck up. It's going to suck up. Yep. On it. Oh, easy roll too. Easy roll. I mean, that would have been a good ride, right? As the can opens, the prospect of surfing decreases. Now that'd be the opposite with skateboarding. We used to take beers to the skate park. Cut roads. Cheers, cobbers. I don't normally drink throughout the week. We probably should think about this if we're going to do IRL streams in the week. Let's not drink, huh? Let's cheers to that. There'd be crabs under those rocks. Yeah, totally. Totally crabs under the rocks. That Frank Sinatra jack sounded so tasty. I want it Frank's way. Hell yeah. What is it? 3 to 4 cubes of ice, 2 fingers of jack, and a fresh glass or something. Fresh glass. Just a clean glass. 3 to 4 cubes of ice and 2 fingers of jack. Cheers, Goba! Thanks, Hendrik. Blah. Blah. What you can't see so clear. So you got the expanse of water and the beach over yonder. That beach is where everybody's surfing, or there were before. Maybe it was a surf school, I don't know, but that beach there, this section here. Well, over here you got a headland, or you got a bit of a headland poking up. You probably can't see because of the definition, the dynamic range isn't strong enough to make out what's there, but in the foreground of that, there is a spiky set of rocks. That's the cathedral. Now, behind the cathedral is a cave, and you can go into the cave and you can get an angel where you look back at the cathedral. So I want to do that. In fact, I kind of want to do that pretty soon. Captain and Coke in a can? Never seen that before. This is not just Australia, this is global. Yeah, this is global. But this is definitely the Aussie version because it's got the standard drinks on the side. But I remember having this in Germany, in Dresden, with Karina, 10%. Giddy up. Look at this one coming through, folks. It's sucking up. Oh, fly, my mate. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Where are you going to hit it from? About here. That looks good. Bit small. Fish in there as well. I saw the fish jumping. Think you might need a helmet in this spot. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, Hendrik, because think about it. Like these rocks that are tumbled in front of me, they don't just stop where the water is. They're out there as well, right? Yeah. Wow. This is what I love about live streaming. What a strange question, but a fair question. Night Demons asks, are there a lot of lighthouses in Australia? I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't ask that question, but I tell you, that is so far, that is such a strange question. Hang on, how am I trying to word this? If I was watching someone stream from a country I'd never been, that would never be a question I would think of, but that doesn't mean it's not a valid question, so let me answer it. Yeah, there are a fair amount of lighthouses in Australia. We do have a lot of areas like where we are, where the kind of like cliff face protrudes out into the ocean, and you know, you get boats that are either shipping container, like freight boats, and recreational vehicles, fishing boats, and they need to know where that is. So yeah, there are a fair lot of lighthouses. I would never ask that though. I would never. Isn't that cool? Yeah, nice question, man. Nice question. Nice question. Although, looking up the coast right here, I can't see a single one. Yeah, I genuinely can't see a single lighthouse on any of these headlands. But there is one at the place I live, at the northern point, where I surf. There's a mama. This mama's got action. Wait for it, it'll suck up, it'll suck up. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. There it is, there it is, there it is. Where are you going to get it from? Too close here, go over here a bit. Now that looks deceptive. It looked bigger than that. You'd probably be best sitting off the point a little here. Interesting. Hammer guy, you were wondering the same thing about lighthouses? Really? Interesting. Hello. You got space there, haven't you? Yeah, cool, cool. Gentleman with his dog, and the dog did a big circuit way away from me. The dude walked right past me on the edge, but the dog did a massive loop in the dog wasn't having a bar of me. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I guess lighthouses are pretty cool. Lighthouses are like, you know, good landmarks to look at, good landmarks to photograph, to look at, observe. Interesting. It's very interesting, isn't it, Hendrik? Very interesting. I got confused the other day. I was on YouTube at a particular time, and Toothboy, it said his channel was live, and I was like, rad, dude, he's finally gonna do a live stream. Shit, yeah. But it was a premiere, not a live stream. There are lighthouses everywhere, but only the kangaroos can see them. Grayson, right on, dude. Only the kangaroos can see them. Flamin' wallaby kangaroo, Batman. Actually, the longer, or not the longer, but the more we've sat here, the more concerned, no, not concerned, the more comfortable I am with the decision not to go out. We've sat here long enough, and there's been a couple that would have been fun, but nothing that's completely riveting. And the fact that no one else is out too, like no locals are out. The koalas operate the lighthouses. Shit. That's a creative... Oh! That's a creative mind you've got there. Lighthouses are classic in my area of the Great Lakes in Michigan. Yeah, right. So they're like a landmark, a classical landmark to go and witness. You got the notification for that premiere? Right, I didn't get the notification. I just happened to be on YouTube, and I happened to just casually that there was a live stream going on Ghost Town. Ghost Town living. "22 Yahoos in here." Hello, 22 Yahoos. We're at a place called Bombo. Boneyard is the actual... I guess that might be a local's name. Graveyard? Boneyard, sorry. Schuligong. And over there, Cathedral Rocks, we're going to go and explore that. We're going to sit in the cave. Tide's going out, I believe. Let me verify that. Night Demons, I see this view and I thought it'd be cool if he was drinking during a sunset and dark night with a lighthouse in the background. Be great. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be cool. But the sun would be... Oh, banger. The sun would be setting that way. That's to the west. So you'd have to have a lighthouse on this point behind me, sort of doing its circuit. But we'll get into that cave, ideally. I was going to check the tide. We'll get into that cave and I'll put a light on in there. That'll be like a little lighthouse. I like cave house. We have a ton of lighthouses, but they are spaced out 100 kilometers apart. We have lots of coast though. That's a good point, Henry. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We do have a lot of coast. Yeah. Let me just check the tides here, folks. Remind me to turn on the sweat coin as well when we start walking. Every day you get a 20-minute double boost banger. So I should turn that on when I'm going to start walking for 20 minutes minimum, which will just be this walk back, I suppose. Now my GPS puts me at Kiama Downs. That's a strange term for a place, isn't it? We're at Kiama Downs. Downs? Problem loading the forecast. Get out of here. Here we go. Yeah, the tide's on the way out. Perfect. So the longer we sit, the longer the opportunity for the access into the cave, because it wouldn't be accessible at a high or a mid tide. And the lower the tide gets, the better this break would get too. This reminds me of Coast and Ocean, which makes me want to smoke something, a doobie. Right. Coast and Ocean, yeah, I haven't seen anything from that guy for a while. He was living in Germany for the last little while, as far as I was aware. Speaking of Germany, did we lose Pertzky? Did Pertzky have to go to sleep skis? Actually, while we're here, I might have a quick slash, and then we'll bail out, go to Cathedral Rocks. I'm just going to put that there, and I'm going to take a quick slash. There's a tombstone made out of a surfboard. Possibly it could be for that kid who got mauled by the great white across. So where we are is just like the headland over from Bombo. And Bombo Beach, there was a great white that mauled this kid about 4 years ago. I don't think he died though, but there's definitely a tombstone made out of a surfboard. I'll show it to you before we leave. I actually just went to take a slash in the grass, and I was like, oh, what? And it's pretty grown over. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Maybe someone can Google that. Can someone Google surfboard death boneyards? Boneyards, Kiama Downs. That probably come up. Captain Morgan. Captain Morning. I wish my parents never dragged me away from Germany. Yeah, Hendrik, you do say that a lot, man. I know you're feeling it, aren't you, man? I'm sorry you got that vibe. Hey, like you said that you'd rather have never have left Germany. It's kind of the opposite. Hey, like when my dad left Germany, he's like, I never want to go back. Mind you, different times. Oh, little section there. All right, let's move back, folks. Let's roll out. I want to get you to the Cathedral Rocks. How are we going to squash this? This is one I'm not going to be keeping for the collection. I do keep some of the jacks that I drink just for the sake. Yeah, Giggle Pickles, you know that they're under the bed. I keep them for the sake of remembering when they're gone, because they don't keep Jack Daniels around forever, those cans. So let's pick up the big pick. I'll show you guys the graveyard or the tombstone for this surfer guy. I just could put that in my pocket, couldn't I? Oi! Got him on the first bounce. How come that did that? Oh wow, that's because that's loose. Dude, I've really got to get this extra piece from switch pod. They're going to send it to me. So that's completely what's going on here. Is this so wobbly? But that's good. That's good. Okay, in the chit chat. Luzia, hello Luzia. Oh shit, that's well and truly funky. Hang on. That's better. Lucia, I'm going to show you this. This cable's way too long. Gotta work this out. Put some of it in my pocket. That's what I gotta do, is put it in my pocket when I'm not, you know, like wrap most of it up in my pocket. Hendrik said, my parents said they'd never go back. They've been back several times. Yeah, my dad went to visit too while he was still alive. So here's the, I'm not gonna go all the way in there, but you can see it's pretty damn overgrown. But there's someone's, I can see a chili on the bottom of the surfboard, like a chili pepper, a Carve logo, and there's a mask up there in the side. Yeah, something, I don't know. I mean, you guys could probably do some research if you wanted to see what that's all about. I don't know. All right, let's Cathedral rocks it up. Oh, shit you not, there's about 3 dudes paddling out. Actually, they're not paddling out, they're scuba diving. There's 3 scuba divers getting ready to go out. How's that wind all of a sudden? Must be doing some scuba diving lessons here, folks. When we get to over here, I'll show it to you. That's from a surfer's death. Giggle Pickles, did you do some searching? Did you find anything? You got to search for Boneyard's surfer death. I thought these dudes were surfers, look. So it can't be too sharky. My initial thoughts was, it looks kind of sharky around here. But if they're out there just going for it, can't be that bad. Can't find any info on that, Night Demons, but that's sad, and at least it appears someone still visits the spot. Oh yeah, there's actually, this whole area is like it's kind of like a nature reserve where you can go walking and like you can do like fitness trails and stuff. And you can also do your scuba diving out, like there's little gullies here and stuff. It's pretty nice. It's actually very nice. It's a good idea not to surf here then. No, that shouldn't stop you surfing. You don't know what he died from, man. He could have died from like, you know, could have had like sleep apnea. I don't know. Might not have necessarily been a surfing related death. And if these guys are out here, it must get really deep right there, because that guy just did a full dive down. That's his foot sticking up. That's strange. He must be super deep there. He's vertically down. There's a guy there. There he is. Oh, they're not scuba diving, they're just free diving. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. It's nice here though, huh? Isn't it? Boneyards. Look at this alien artifact. Oh, look at that. Little section there. Maybe they are boogie boarders. No, there's no. They've got no. They got no air tanks. That's the thing that I'm seeing. Hendrik, I've been told that an early childhood sweetheart is still asking about me. It just hurts. She's now married. Oh wow, Hendrik. Wow, dude. Wow. Yeah. Find her on Facebook, maybe. Hey. Good man. Are you guys just like skin diving out there, like free diving? You got no tanks or anything, have you? Yeah. How deep does it get out there?
Depends on how far out you are, yes. But it's like 8 to 10, depending on the tide, all the way along the rock edge around there.
Oh yeah?
Maybe 12 as you get further up.
Yeah? Right off the point just here where the wave's breaking, what would that be there? Pretty mellow, huh?
Pretty shallow, yeah.
Yeah. Because of the rock, because of the waves, yeah.
Yeah, 1.5 meters.
And is it just that more rock all the way out there?
Yeah, it's pretty much like there's rocks like this all the way, there's a big rock shelf that goes all the way around, like that, and then it's sand on the bottom.
Oh wow, okay. Very cool.
Yeah, it's cool out there.
We were thinking of going for a surf. I've got a live stream going here, but I sort of said, oh, it looks a little sharky out there and a little bit rocky and there's no locals out.
No.
So we sat there and had a look anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. If you've got a longboard, you'll be having heaps of fun out there right now.
You hear that? If you got a longboard, you'd be having heaps of fun because it's rolling right through there.
Yeah, it's really awesome. It'd be slow and long way.
Yeah. I'll enjoy your dive, man.
Thanks, bro. Nice to meet you.
Cool, man.
See you later.
See ya. Oh well, we made the decision and we made it. We stick with it. John died there just recently. John. Cameron Boyd died there in 2015, March 15. Now I think that was the guy who. No, John Florence is alive. He's a surfer that I see on YouTube. But there was a kid that about that date that you've put there. What was it? There is a yeah, Cameron Boyd, 2015 March 15th. So did he die from that shark attack on Bombo Beach? Right, okay. It's a bit hard to find her on Facebook when she has a new name. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Is there a Devil's Cove at Boneyards? There's also a Devil's Rock or something? Maybe. I'm gonna put auto ISO back on while we go through this lovely little dark zone here. But no, John Florence is a surfer who's totally not dead. Unless it happened just like in the last week and a half and it happened out here in Australia, which I haven't heard of. But then again, I don't follow any. I mean, you could be right. You could be right. It could have happened recently. I don't know, Pickles, but I've certainly seen him on YouTube sort of recently. So love these sort of like palm fronds. It's almost like a rainforest, huh? Very rainforestic. And look at this pathway. I want to go down there. No, you don't. That's the end of it. And we'll go back to regular ISO here as we move out. There we go. It's going to be a little dark for the time being. Hello.
Hi.
So this is where that woman was pushing the pram up or the stroller up. I'm going to struggle to even walk up here and talk. We'll get up to the top. And then should we drive Steve Ann down or should we just walk down? I feel like we should just walk down to Cathedral Rocks. Okay, shut up. Uphill. John Florence died here. Seriously? In Australia? Okay, sorry, while we get up the top here, just gonna hold my breath and save it. Are we too dark, exposure wise? Go there. So Google came back with Cameron Boyd, March 2015. Yeah, that's the dude then. So I didn't know he died. Surely gone. Being Australia, those are probably fly trap plants. Seeing as everything else there to kill you. Yeah, don't be alarmed. Those plants will kill you. Maybe one of them won't, but enough of them ganging up. If they want to, they could kill you. Hold on to my Google, gave me the wrong thing. Yeah, totally giggle pickles. I was like, I feel like I would have heard about that, being kind of slightly connected to the surfing world. I would consider my connection extremely loose, but I am sort of connected to the surfing world. John is still alive. Yeah, it's a strange thing to pop up on Google though. John Florence died in Australia recently. Was that? Is that like a meme or something? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drive down, because then when we get to when we're done, we can just drive straight back out. But we're going to wrap the stream up. We're going to wrap the stream up when we get there. But here we are back to Stevan. So what I'll do is, I will put you back in Stevan, and we'll just drive down to the entrance point to where we're going to go. It's probably just a bit easier, a bit quicker. But we won't set everything up, obviously. We'll just put you in, you know, sort of. Actually, what did I do that for? I need these keys. I just threw the keys in. I'm like, hang on, I'm gonna need those to drive. Oh, there's that right pumping straight through there. There's a right coming through there. It would have been perfect. I would have gone out if there was anybody else. Blah, blah, blah. We didn't. Let's put this down. Put you like that on an angel. Just ignore the funky angel. Just don't ignore the funky angel. Enjoy the funky angel. Just enjoy that angel. How often do you get funky angels like that? Not often. Just enjoy it. It's funky. I know. I know. It's not the best. Give you back to the auto ISO here. Like that. Put you in Stevan. Like that. And I'll come around the other side. And we'll operate the motor vehicle. Stevan, always with the locking of the freaking door, right? I literally just popped in the van and it locks the door on me. How are we there? We'll go there. Okay, so we're just going to drive down the bottom of the hill. It's just like, it's hardly anything, but wow, the alarm didn't go off. That's got to be the first time that's ever happened. Well, one of the first times. Shit. Going. Those dudes have got nice vans. Hell yeah. There you go. Lock me in, Steve, man. So, we are going to get to the bottom of this hill here. And we are going to park Stevan right here. Like this. Stevan, you have done well to drive us here. That's all we needed you though for. Let me come back over there and grab you reverse style to what we just did. The opposite of what just happened. That's right. I I did that.
There's lots.
See? It locked on me again, even though we were just there. We were literally just there with it. You know what I'm going to do before we start rolling out here? I'm going to wrap up some of this cable. This cable run. I'm going to wrap this chisel up. I know you guys can't see me, so I'm going to give you a little bit of an angel. I'm going to turn... Wait a second. I'm going to do this. ISO back to 100. And we're going to wrap up some of this cabling. I don't like that it's so long when I'm walking, especially because we're going to be walking over rocks here, folks. You know, potential for falling in the water style. So I'm going to wrap this chisel up and pop it in my pocket. And therefore, safety is paramount. Let's get the chit chat going. Let me refresh my browser here. Refresh your browsers. Are we going to have a second and a third? How long are we going to sit out here for, folks? I'm going to take two. I'm taking another one. I feel like we're going to sit out here for a while. Okay, the chat's on. Turn your sweat coin on. Thank you so much, Night Demons. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I'm going to turn my sweat coin on right now. Thank you, man. I had forgotten. Thank you so much. Sweat coin. Where is it? Here it is. Loading. It's on. So now I go to balance and go to daily time 2 times boost for 20 minutes. Open 2 times boost. Nope. Start. Okay, we're good. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate the letting of the knowing of the letting. So we're going to see something pretty cool here, folks. I've been here before. I was blown away. Is that locked? That's the lock. That's locked. Okay, hang on a second. Uh-huh. All right, let's roll. Refresh your browser, and you might even want to check your trousers. You never know. Refresh your browser, check your trouser. So, yes, I appreciate you reminding me about that. And my browser's still not working correctly, which is no surprise. Yeah, this area is pretty rad. You're going to be pretty stoked on this. Well, you should be anyway. I know I had to get stoked on this sort of stuff. For some reason, my stream, I'm not getting my stream here. I'm just not seeing it. I can't see my chat. What did we somehow bump onto the wrong Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi is off. Wi-Fi is on Hawk. Why are we on the Hawk Wi-Fi? I don't know. I mean, it's better than no Wi-Fi. Damn, did you guys see that? Beautiful girl. I can't see a chat here for some weird reason. It's just I got no chat. I got no chit chat. I want to chit chat. In fact, I really want to chit chat. So I'm going to refresh the browser again. Go to my profile, my channel. Okay, now I got a chat. Okay, cool. I don't have any trousers on, neither do I. I got shorts on. So this is where we are now. Basically, we are across the waves from where we sat. So we sat right where that wave's breaking on the point, which is looking tits. That's a beautiful right-hander. We were sitting right there watching that, and now we're on this side of it. So we practically just drove. There's Steve over there. Yeah, we just drove around. So, from memory, there's a bit of a rock climb going on here that I got to do. I'm not too sure if I should be comfortable doing this with ting tongs on. Bit of a wave coming through here. At some point I may need to go two hands here, like chat away and like just making sure that I don't mess up, because this will be pretty sketchy. Like there will be parts that are a little bit sort of sketch. But we are going over here, and we're basically walking around this peninsula here. Oh, there's that girl's right there. I don't want to put the camera on her. It'd be a little bit weird for her. So I'm going to put chat away for a little while. You saw it, Rob Ozzy? Okay. I'm going to put the chat away. Oh shit, it's still pretty high, the tide. We're going to have a bit of difficulty here, folks, getting through this gap. Let's get closer to it, but I reckon it's going to be a little sketch. We're going down here. Yeah, I reckon this is not going to be possible. I reckon the tide's still too high. Definitely still too high. We've got to go across this. We can go around that way, but then that bit there, it's going to be the same as this. It's going to be way too deep. See, when I was here, it was literally so low that you could, this was all sand. I don't think we're going to get across here, folks. Look at this. We've got to, let's at least get over there and have a look, huh? Let's make a decision when we get there. But if it's like this here, does that mean that the cave's going to be full as well? Look at this, by the way. Isn't this beautiful? Because there may be another access to get here. I don't fancy doing that. To be completely honest, I do not fancy cutting through there. Look at this. Yeah, I did not fancy the opportunity to cut through there like that. Even though the longer we wait, the better it gets because the tide's going out. Let me see what you guys think. Yeah, that's disaster. Going in there with sandals, brave or foolish, turn back. No, I always do stiff stuff like this in thongs. Because I've been here, I've done this before. And that was not what it was like. Maybe what we should do, maybe we should refresh our approach and come from the other angle, because there's two angles to a beach. There's this angle, this entrance, and there's that entrance, the other entrance. Maybe we should be coming from the different entrance. I didn't even know if you can go from the other entrance. I mean, I guess we could explore, we could learn. We definitely cannot cross that way. Don't blame you, I'd wait till the tide goes out. Yeah, I think just looking at that section there, so we're looking for, hang on, where are we? So we're looking to get through that little bit there, where the water comes in. We've got to climb up that rock face. But I've literally walked all around there with sand, and look at this. I'm not going anywhere near that. I'm not going anywhere near that with the camera. So we're going to have to go and find another entrance point. If there is one or not. There might not even be another entrance. I'll tell you what though, while we are here, do you want to park up over there and crack a Captain Morgan? We could just park up over there. Have a Morgan. I think I made the plan to have 3 in total. We're going to be here that long. I guess we could just park up for one now. So we got this section here. Pretty nice. Pretty chillaxed. So we're up against the rock face here. This is pretty rad actually. And we'll keep an eye on it, right? We'll keep an eye on the section. So, let me put you down here. Let me put you down like that. And how's the exposure looking for you yahoos? If I sit down here, that's probably too high, but I'll fix it in a second. Charlotte Rose Bennon is looking for body parts. Hey, that's too high. How you doing, Charlotte? No, we're at a place called Cathedral Rocks, but the tide is proving to be a bit of a hindrance. We didn't think it'd be this high. Well, I didn't think it'd be this high personally. But the longer we sit here, we've got to kind of get across that little section there. The longer we sit here, the more opportunity that it presents for us to be able to get through there. So let me refresh my browser. Then the other thing is you've got to get back, but then again, the longer we wait out here, the easier it will be to get back. This doesn't look like a low tide to me. This looks like the high tide. And my browser's not. I don't understand why I keep losing Optus. It keeps jumping to the Hawk Wi-Fi. Bit rate's dropped down to 3,000 here because we're in the gully. That's okay. Little chop and change. Little chop and change. Now we can see Optus. Okay, here we go. Back up. I think whenever it jumps to the Telstra modem, I just lose any potential, any signal at all. I'm not signal, I lose the connectivity to the app when it jumps to the Telstra modem. Do you use data or Wi-Fi? I'm on data, chilled nomad. I'm streaming on 2 4G connections. The sound is amazing. This sound here, rad. Sky is overexposed, but underexposed. Get a light on. I'm not going to get a light out yet, Henrik, because we're going to get into that cave. Just got to deal with a lousy dynamic range. Captain Morgan? Well, what a great idea. Yeah, the sound is amazing here, isn't it? That the water rolling in. I got something in my eye. It's been there all day. You know what that is? It's a glimmer of hope. Looks like summer in Norway on a mobile. Summer in Norway. This is like second day of autumn. The second day of fall. Image still looks good. Yeah, at 3, I know, because we're in the, like a, I mean, this is effectively what it would be like in the cave, I suppose. I'm back, still watching on YouTube, chatting here. Oh, thank you, Doug. Appreciate that. I have to pay heaps to get my hair color the same as Bennon's. I need to go surfing. Hey, yeah, I don't do anything. I just leave it. In fact, I haven't done anything to my hair, and like as far as washing it and styling it or anything. I gave up on that years ago. Doug, what was the verdict with the MacBook? The verdict was really, really good. So, as was definitely highlighting, because it's within 3 years, that's ACL, and you guys were talking about the Australian consumer law. Apple falls under that law as well. So, and this is the reason why I'd forgotten this at the time, but this is why I think I declined to get Apple Care, because within Australia anyway, I can't speak on globally, but within Australia, they have to fix it anyway under 3-year Australian consumer law. So, as was correctly pointed out, the only reason you'd get Apple Care is if you were traveling internationally and you were an Australian resident and you bought it in Australia. It might be easier to get repairs done on the road. But basically, they just took it off me, and we had a bit of an issue with my login, my Apple ID. Did you guys know that if you've got like Find My iPhone turned on, and it could be Find My Mac or Find My AirPods or Find My HomePod or whatever it is, even though you might have removed that device, it depends which browser you've done that in, because I've definitely removed all devices that I used to own whenever I sold them. Like when my iMac shut itself and they repaired it, and I sold it immediately, I went into my Apple ID and said, remove this from my profile, and I did. And in the repair center, she logged me in and she said, you've got like 4 different MacBook Pros here, and you've got 3 different iMacs. And I was like, I haven't owned those machines in like, that iMac there goes back to 2009. She said, there, but it's still under your name. Like, what? So I could, at that point, I could have erased those machines remotely. And that's like, imagine buying a computer from someone secondhand, and then in that case, 15 years later, all of a sudden it gets erased in front of you. You're working on it, and the whole thing gets erased because the dude still had access through Find My Mac. I was like, how can that be? Because I've totally removed them. She said, no, yeah, they're still here. What browser did you use? I don't know. You got to use Safari apparently. So we did that. We removed all my previous Apple devices, which I no longer have access to, and they took mine in, and they're going to fix it. I see what you mean, Hendrik, about the exposure. I'd rather have a little bit more on me and a little bit of overblown sky. We'll go down to there. It's a great look, sun-kissed bleached hair. Do you think I should leave my hair like this, like let it grow out long? Sunday Flower with a follow. Yo, Sunday, thanks for following the GivesAMinute D-Live stream. Now, this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content. Me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way inlet, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's good news, isn't it, Doug? Really, really good news. Looks rad. Okay, I'm gonna let my hair grow. I'm gonna let it grow long. I only need one female to say it looks good, and I'll go for it. I remember when I had a girlfriend one year, and she's like, yeah, let your hair grow long. And I did. And then the moment we broke up, I got a new girlfriend, and she's like, that looks stupid, hey, cut it off. I had a ponytail, and she's like, cut it off. My ex liked it. Yeah, but I'm your current. I don't. Get rid of it. So I did. Then we had sex and everything was fine. Cheers. I'd grow it longer. Okay, I'll let it grow. I'll let it grow. Surfy look, huh? I am surfing. I might as well fit the lifestyle. Ah, shit. I got a pop socket and I don't use it because it's so, something is in my eye. It's really bugging me. I'm gonna blame that on why I dropped my phone just then, because something's been completely messing my eyes up all day today. I have a pop socket and I refuse to use it. Instead, someone clip that shiz, please. Please, someone clip that. Gives. He already cracked his phone. Now it's covered in Captain Morgan. Now there is something completely bugging me eye out. What is that shiz? X-Templar, hey X-Templar, thanks for following the GivesAMinute D-Live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content. Me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way bugging in my eye, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. Get that Captain Morgan off my phone. What's up, dude, from the other side of the world when it's currently dark? You're in Scotland. Oh, hello. Fucking hey, Scotland. It's your fingers in your eyes. Might help if you take them out. Yes, I like it. I like it, man. I'm drinking Captain Morgan, and you're Captain Obvious. Ha 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 ha. Classic. So let me pull up a Google map and let me just see if there is a possibility to get into this cave from the other side, because we're not going that way. I don't think we are anyway. Let me have a look. What's the ETA on getting the MacBook back? She didn't really give me an ETA. She just said, you know, we'll take a look at it, and I wouldn't expect it back before next week. What is it today? Tuesday. I mean, maybe they would, maybe by Friday. How much work they've got on? They may say it's ready and pick up by Friday. They look at it this afternoon. They work on it tomorrow. That's Wednesday. They work on it again Thursday. They do their testing. It could be ready by Friday. It could be ready by Friday. What you up to? I'm just streaming here, man. Just streaming, having a Captain Morgan, hanging out. God, it looks beautiful there. Wish I was there. Harper Gaming. Yeah, I'm glad I can share it with you. Pretty lucky to call this home, huh? Australia. Pretty damn lucky. Let me have a quick look at the Google Maps. Where's the Google Maps? Not Google Maps, just Maps, right? Let me see if I can get to this from the other side. Okay. I mean, I guess I've got to go to the satellite view to really get a view. I mean, it looks kind of the same. If anything, the beach access looks more gnarly to get to. Once you're on the beach, though, you'd have to walk all the way to the other end. I mean, it's possible. I mean, you guys probably can't see that, but it does look possible. Or we could just wait here. You know what I should do? I should try to do that without the camera. So when we do make a decision to go towards the cave, I'll try it without the camera, and if it's totally doable, then I'll come back and do it with the camera. And you guys can get a giggle, because if I fuck up, then you guys can enjoy the fuck up as well. And at least I won't be fucking up with the camera as well. It's freezing here. I got a sweater with me, Charlotte. I got a sweater, a jumper. My friends emigrated to Australia last year. They went to Melbourne. Oh wow, Melbourne, huh? Cool, cool. Melbourne town. I wish I had a fire roaring. Is it legal to have a fire in the place you're at? Typically, it's illegal on a beach. I really can't see the problem here though. It's completely safe. There's heaps of wood here as well. I don't have any matches, and I'm probably not going to light one, but I really don't know why this would be illegal. But I'm sure it is. Everything's illegal in this country. Heck, even having a drink down here is illegal. I'm not kidding. Callus Gloves, that was you, man. How you doing, Callus? I always wanted to go there, but to be honest, I'm from the UK, got some nice places here, but nothing hold a candle to Aussie and New Zealand for scenery. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, there's definitely some rad spots in Scotland, though. I've been to Scotland a bunch of times, but just with the band, so I never really saw anything aside from the cities. Peter Music with the diamond. How you doing, man? Second low tide is at 5:39 p.m. Oh wow, okay. Well, where are we now? 3:48, so quite a while from now. So it's on the way out now. That's what we assessed that before when we were watching the break. Of which there's still nobody riding that perfect right. There's literally 2 perfect rights coming through. I can see them from here, and you probably can't see them on the camera. And there's nobody riding them. Yeah, thanks for the diamond, dude. I appreciate that, Peter. Thank you, man. Rub some sticks together, go full Tom Hanks castaway style. I ain't from Scotland, I'm from the middle of the UK. Oh, Harper Gaming? I thought you said you're in Scotland. Did I see that wrong? I thought you said you're in Scotland. Sorry, man. Just the middle of the UK. Dude, I'm in the middle of Peaky Blinders. I'm sure you've seen Peaky Blinders, so I'm really enjoying it, but holy shit, they're short seasons. What's with 6 episodes a season? Huh? Like, some television shows have like 10, 12 episodes. Hell, 18 episodes a season. Peaky Blinders, 6 episodes per season. You know what I think it is? I think Peaky Blinders is a rad show with great acting and great writing, but it's always the same writer. James Knight, he writes all of them. So he never gets anybody else to write them. So I think he's written himself out. He's like, the characters are so good, but they're so done. Whereas if he had like, and this is coming from someone who's never written a television show, by the way, but if he had like other writers that were writing for him, maybe he could have a longer season because the characters could develop themselves more. It feels like there's just the same kind of story repeating itself. Very captivating though, very cool stuff. That's you, that's Templar from Scotland. Sorry man, sorry dude. Pennyworth is better. I've not seen Pennyworth. I enjoy Men in Kilts, just saying. Love the outdoor streams. Me too, Peter, me too, man. This is what I want to do more of, right? In a sense, my MacBook Pro blowing up or dying might have been a little bit of a somewhat of a blessing in disguise, because tomorrow we're going to do a cryptocurrency stream from somewhere, IRL style. We're going to talk about cryptocurrency. I'm not going to be able to bring up any websites, but we can talk about crypto, IRL crypto. I wonder if a kilt qualifies for a Hawaiian theme. You're pushing it there, Hendrik. And by the way, speaking of pushing it, that exposure. Charlotte says, if you wear flowers around your neck, sure it does, Henry. That's like, we're going Hawaiian. Okay, just get a flower. Where do I put it? Doesn't matter. Just put it on. Mosquito. I do not like the chances of getting through there, folks. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, dude, cut it and just go back that way and try to get around. Yeah, I don't like that option. I mean, none of this stuff's waterproof, right? Like the Live View Solo definitely doesn't take a swim. The GH5 we know doesn't take a swim. Oh, sorry, it doesn't take an extra power source. That's what it doesn't take. That is pretty dark there though, isn't it, on me? We'll go back down. Dynamic range. That's what they got to fix on cameras, dynamic range. Get better HDR. It looks dangerous, no one around to save you. It's not dangerous there, like I'm more than confident in that water, but I'm just talking about like slipping and dropping the camera gear. There's no Baywatch babes to save me. Damn it. Can you send some? Just call 90210 on your phone. Hashtag, and then they'll turn up, right? Actually, I saw a chick on the beach. Where was it? It was at home. It was like 3 days ago. Shit you not, she had like almost the same red one-piece swimsuit that they had on Baywatch. And I was like, I actually walked past her and went, Baywatch. And she kind of like giggled and I was like, I'll win that round, hey. She, like, it was almost the same style, right? The same kind of high slung over the hip 1990s bikini. Oh man, it's cold here all of a sudden. Wow. Just got the goosebumps. I'll come save you. Take me kilt off. Can't be going getting that wet. Bit of a swim though. Bit of a swim from Scotland. Dwayne Johnson will save him. Now that I know that John Florence didn't die here, it doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, what a shame. I guess we're going to learn something new though, because we're going to try to get into it from the other angel. Once we finish this Captain Morgan, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm not going to go through there. I'm not even going to try it. What we'll do is when we come back, you'll see it when we're finished in the cave. When we come back, you'll be like, oh, that's what it's like. Yeah, it's easy, right? Anyone seen The Rock Dwayne Johnson Baywatch? I haven't seen it. Oh, dude, that right is on fire right now. Wow. It's about 30 degrees here in the Gold Coast hinterland. I am very jealous of that, Peter. At the moment, where the as you know, the second day of autumn, and today's 18 degrees, whereas yesterday was 32. So, hello Australia.
Giggles, have you found a way into the cave yet? Can Giggles get a...
Yeah, Giggles should know how to get to the cave. She knows how to get into all those crawly spaces. I really want you to see Cathedral Rocks. This is good, but we're not seeing... This is nothing compared to what I'm going to show you, eh? Like, literally, this is... Train. Sounds like a bomb landing. What I'm about to show you guys when we finally get there is like so much better than... This is a good vista, but we're going to see some really interesting rock formations. We probably should move out, right? This is finished. This is finished. Let's move out. Actually, I'll take a quick slash. Give you guys just a little vista of the ocean here. That's the ocean there. I'm going to take a quick slash behind you.
Oh, it's all dark over here. Oh, wow, it's all dark. Oh, I can't believe it. There's a freaking waterfall over there, folks. I mean, I was observing it. I don't think you guys could hear it, but it was a really nice waterfall. Let's see if I can squash this can in amongst these rocks. Oh, that actually kind of worked. I didn't think that would work as well as it did. That goes in here because littering is lousy. If you litter, get the fuck out. I was going to put my keys in my bag. All this time we've been sitting here, and now that we're leaving, I see that my keys are still not in my bag. Therefore, I did not put them in my bag. And so forth, I will have to hold them as we walk. As we walk yonder. Let me just fix this up so we can walk together. I want you to walk with me. Walk alone with me, folks. Let's cruise. So we're definitely not going to do that. We'll check it out on the way back, but we're going to explore new territory, new terrain. We're going to see if we can get into the cave and Cathedral Rocks. What do you want, your big angel there? From the other angel. Okay, that's better. Everything's good exposure-wise. We'll go crank it up to there, and I'll keep the chat in my pocket just until we get off. We're going to get across this rocky area. We're going to scamper around there, and then I'll get the chat back out until I'm back on like totally familiar territory, safe territory. I feel pretty confident, but I also must have me wits about me. See, I've already gone wrong here. I'm trying to go this way. That ain't going to work because look, right? I should have just gone that way. You see? Why did I do it that way? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, focus on the task at hand, Gives. I got this shiz. Look at this little rock ledge here. Perfect for my big hideous foot. Yeah. Perfect little stepstone, huh? It's like they made that for a size 12 hideous foot.
And here we are. Very nice, bit bright. Very nice. So we're pretty much going to go past Stevan and we'll walk up the street. And that's that, almost. We go through this two rock area here. Two rocks! And we scamper back across here. And that disappoints me because I was hoping to go through there, across yonder, and sit in that cave. So we're going to go instead around the headland and see what we can find. So let's do that. You want to do that? Let's do that. We go up here. Stevan is parked through there. We're going to cruise kind of side Stevan. Up the hill, I guess. We'll work this shiz out. Yeah, there's Stevan there. All a bit of an adventure, right? Stevan! Look at Stevan in the distance. That's your van. Stevan! That's the right section over at Boneyards. Look at it cranking through. Not this bit. Oh, it's just dropped off. The rock fisherman getting a bit hammered. There's the skin divers we saw before. Blah, blah, blah. Let's continue. I'll get the chat out too now. We're back on familiar territory. Wow! Callous Gloves, Cathedral Rock National Park. That's where we're going. That's the one, dude. Hey Gibbs, do you have ND filters for the GH5? Might help for daytime. I don't. Oh, this is a boom steep hill. All I do, Hendrik, is change shutter speed. Yeah, all I do is change shutter speed. Take it with Andy. Yes, an out and about stream. Hell yeah, Andy. How you doing, man? Nice to see you, dude. Blubber Bob, how you doing, Blubber Bob? Moin Gibbs and the Nature Kids. Thanks for the lemon, dude. Yeah, this is Cathedral Rocks National Park. Nah, I was gonna say, should we drive? Nah. Oh, that smells shit. Like absolute septic. Wow, that smells like poo. That does smell like poo. It smells like feces. Human styles. All right, let's get to the top of this hill. Damn. It's a boom steep hill, folks. Very steep. I can smell poo so bad. No, I didn't poo myself. Check your shoes. No. Nothing there. No, it's not that. It's like a. It's not a poo. It's like a. It's like home sewerage, home septic. Hope the weather holds up. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. It's been kind of like this all day. We've been out for about 5 hours. Should be okay. And where we're going into a cave anyway. So. By the way, we've got a 4G tower literally just in front of us. If anybody sees any like bitrate issues now, it's 100% your own fault, because we are quite literally about to kiss a 4G tower. So we've got there's no bandwidth issues here. It's all on you at this particular juncture. I'll show you the tower. We'll touch it. Can we touch it? No, it's behind a fence. But I like seeing 4G towers. It's like, yeah, cool. We know we can stream from here then. Why didn't I bring sunglasses? So, behind this tree, there's a couple of trees here. And that there, above the tree, is how we're getting such rad signal to live stream here. That thing there, all those hideous little antennas and shit, that's how we're doing this. I got two different providers, two different mobile providers that's hooking us through the global internet phenomenon, and that's how we're live streaming. Did you poo in Gives shoes, Pickles? Shit. Good idea to wear shoes that have a decent amount of grip. Callous. I'm an Australian, mate. I was born on the beach, dude. I actually wasn't, but you feel me, right? This is my terrain, man. I know a guy, you know him as well, Danilo, D. Kramer. Hey, by the way, we should have gone and seen him. We were in fucking Albion Park. Why didn't we go and see D? Should have gone and seen Kramer. Damn it. You know what? When we go to pick up the MacBook, we'll go and see Kramer. The story I was going to tell is he literally walks through his bushland, his home, with no shoes on. Like, for as long as I've known him, he's just shoeless. And he walked through, like, he'll walk from his home to Jump Rock, and if you know where that is, it's not an easy walk, and he'll do it all shoeless. Yeah, we should have seen Kramer. I completely forgot. So by the way, through the gap here, that's the beach, which I said before, we've got to sort of do a bit of a leg to get down there. Like, we've got to sort of walk around it. Oh, here we go. Blowhole. Minamara. We probably could have gone to the blowhole and shown you that, but that's pretty standard. Actually, it would have been working today as well because it's the right tide. Oh, my hair. I don't mind getting it long, but when it sits like that, it's like, no. He's a great photographer, much respect to him. Yeah, man, he would dig this too, like he would dig the live content. At his place though, that's the thing. If I said, hey man, I'm gonna be in Albion Park on Friday picking up my laptop. Actually, last I saw he was in King Island in Tasmania, so he might not even be back in town yet. But he would probably be like, well, you know, if I was just going to start a live stream, there's no point starting it then going to his house because there's just nothing at his house. There's no 4G towers. They don't even have internet there. They've got satellite internet. Like, and I'm not talking. Oh, he'd be prime. He'd be prime for Starlink. A few reptile pros I watch from Australia walk into the bush with no shoes. Reptile pros. Oh, like what's his name? What's the dude? No, that's not an Australian guy. I know what you mean. Those dudes, right? Yeah. Blowhole here means something else. Yeah, I mean it depends depends your age, depends your depravity, and it depends on where your mind is, what that could represent. Blowhole. Beach cave, yeah. Hey, Demantra, yeah, we're going to be hitting a very scenic place. What's going on here? Two ambulances, two emergency ambulances. We're going to be hitting a very scenic place called Cathedral Rocks, and you can sit inside a cave and look out the rocks at the cathedral. Now, we should have already been there, but we couldn't get across the rocky ledge from the area we were because the tide was too high. So we're coming at it from a different angle. We're coming at it from a different angle, and hopefully, now I've never done this before, so this might not work either. I was going to ask if you were going to go to the blowhole. So unfortunately, the blowhole is a fair hike from here and the opposite way. So we're literally walking away from that area, and it's not that great, to be honest. Like, it's very touristy. It's just, I mean, the concept's pretty cool. Water comes rushing into a cave at the particular tide. The cave has no escape for the water, so it shoots up into the air. I mean, that's pretty cool. Look at this van. Hell yeah. Streaming from Steve Van. That's a cool van. Dude, that's a rad van. I've never heard of an Avida. The original Australian Winnebago. I've never heard of one. I've never heard of that, folks. But Steve Van, one day, right in the blowhole. There, I said it. Take it with Andy. You've been wanting to say that for a while, haven't you? So yeah, this whole walk, we're literally just walking to get around. It kind of sucks, actually. We're just walking to get around that high tide mark. The beach is still to the right. You can see it over the top of that house. And we're going to have to walk all the way back along the sand to get to those rocks. But you know what? I'm willing to do it. What's a ute? A ute is you know it as a truck. It's a utility. It's short for a utility vehicle. Does all kinds of things, mate. Does all kinds. It's got multiple utilities. Can be used for many things. Is that beach access? No. No. Man, there's some nice houses here. Look at this. Is very English. By the seaside. Oh, I do like to be by the seaside. Very English looking house. That's where you put the letters. Isn't that a nice house though? How many garages do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4 garages. Oh shit, how many Steve Vans would they have? More than 1. Maybe 4. Here we go. Ay, ay, ay. Beach access, folks. Look, here we are. So, we're going to cut through here. Is a Jeep still a Jeep in Australia? Yeah, a Jeep is a Jeep. Jeep is a Jeep. And we're going to cut through here and cut back along the sand. Do we even have beach access here? See, this is new to me, man. I've never been here before. Yeah, we got beach access here, look. Through the guts here. So we'll cut through here. How's the redback critter situation in your neck of the woods at the moment, Mr. Gibbs? Right here where I am, probably nothing. Probably not. Hey, look at this. This is unique. So this is the property line for these houses, the fence line, but then you go further along and no property, no line, just hills hoists, mate, into the fucking beach, eh? Isn't that pretty cool? Just no backyard. Yeah, where does your backyard end? It doesn't, mate. The backyard's the ocean, hey? Pretty cool, pretty cool. They might have 4 cars. I reckon they do. If they got 4 garages like that, they've definitely got 4 cars. Unless they're running a meth lab back there, I'd say they got 4 cars. It's beautiful here, right? Yeah. So let's have a look at this signpost. This will blow you guys away. This is a sign I've actually never seen before in Australia, but it's true. It says, warning, snakes may be present in long grass. I shit you not. Snakes, folks. You know the real scary part about being here though, not the snakes in the long grass. When people own dogs and they pick after their dog, but they leave their little doggy bags right next to the shit pole. I mean, at that point, you've done half the job, right? You've got your dog, you've scooped its poop, then you've just gone, I'm not taking this with me. You're only half an asshole at that point. If you're gonna do the thing, which is picking up after your dog, do the whole thing and go and put it in the bin or put it in the trash, the rubbish bin, right? If I had a dog, I'd probably let it do that, poo on the side where no one can stand. So anyway, folks, end rant, ting tong's off, we're on the sand. We're heading back towards that exact spot where we were. Hopefully we can get access to that, well, to the other side where we were trying to go before. But that's the plan here, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I've tried. And if it doesn't, we'll know that next time we come here, we've got to do it at low tide. Low tide is the key. Oh, we're at Jones Beach. And there's the off-leash area. Jones Beach. Okay. Okay. Jonesy. Oh, there's thongs and poo. Love it. Thongs and poo. So we pretty much walked that whole strip along, down the street, all the way around to come back along this sand and then pretty much go back to those rocks, if that makes sense. That's the trek we've taken here to get to where we are. And we don't even know if this is gonna work. This may not work. We'll see. If it does work, you're gonna see some pretty cool shit. Which I think, well, you might think it's pretty lousy, but I reckon it's gonna be pretty cool. And we'll have a Captain Morgan in the cave. That's the plan. I'm not reading the chat at the moment because I'm holding my ting tongs. I will read the chat when we get to the other end. There is a beach entrance right there though, that's kind of strange. You mean I could have gone along this beach? Oh shit. Hello! It's better view for you, right? Tasman Sea, Australia. We're no strangers to walking along the beach, are we? We do this a lot on our streams. In fact, tomorrow maybe our crypto stream will be on the beach. I don't know. Wait and see what the weather's doing tomorrow, skis. Der Hunde liebe der Strande? Die Hunde liebe der Strande. Hendrik, the dogs love the beach? They do. That's a lot of water. So is that. So we got a bit of wind here, folks. We kind of thought this would be the case. We're not really protected here. Once we get across the rocks, we should have a bit of protection from that wind. There is a woman. No, I was going to say there's a woman going to go across the rocks. She didn't. She just touched the rocks and turned around. So maybe she has like a fitness routine where she's got to get, you'll see her when she comes past, she's got to get to the end of the beach and touch the rock or something. Because she just literally walked and went, touched it and turned around. I thought she might have been doing what I'm doing. I was about to say, no! That's my Cathedral rocks today. These are nice little rocky areas. You can see the starting. This is the formation here of the start of the headland. And there is like an entrance point there. Oh no, that's telling you dogs are off leash and stuff. So, this is uncharted, folks. Uncharted. Oh, there's a dude walking from around the point, so he's come from there. Maybe he'll be able to tell us. So you can start to see the, look, you can see the cathedral rocks through the gaps here, right? Check this out. You can see that through there. Little bit of a formation there, right? Formation. It's formating. He's in ting tongs too, so there's no big deal about wearing ting tongs. Oh, look at this, folks. Wow. From this angel, from this particular angel, look through this gap here. See that gap through there? I don't know if that looks so good. That's the gap through the rock area where we're going to go through to get to the cathedral rock. That looks good. Hey man, did you walk from the other side or did you come here and come back? You came from this side? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Are you German? Got it. Oh, sorry, I'm live streaming here. I called his accent straight away German. We got some Germans in the chat here. I don't want to put it on you because I just don't expect you to be cool with it, but we are live streaming, yeah. That's cool. But yeah, we were on the other side and the water was too deep to get across. And so we walked all the way around and I figured we could get back and get into the cave from here. Yeah. Oh, is there? Oh shit. They were enjoying the German blood. Classic. Yeah. So there's water in there now, in the cave? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, to get the photo. Yeah. Yeah. Before I go, what part of Germany are you from? Leipzig. Leipzig? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to my chat about that later because I got some Germans in there. So I stream on, well actually I'm on all platforms, but I do DLive. So if you go to dlive.tv, or you can go to YouTube. Yeah, isn't that easier? Go to YouTube and just search for the channel GivesAMinute. So if you bring up the YouTube app, you haven't got the app, or if you just go to YouTube and type the words, or the one word, GivesAMinute. GivesAMinute. Yeah, a minute, Minuten. And you'll see me there. I'm live on there, but I'm restreaming to that platform, but my main stream is on DLive. But you can go there, of course. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, and that's the live stream, the main one there. So you can watch it and chat in the chat. But so that stream there, I'm not looking at that on my stream. I'm only looking at DLive. But at least you can watch it there. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, man. See ya. Yeah, got to be respectful of people. When you see someone like that on a stream or just walking along, I always face the camera to me, and then I explain what I'm doing. And if they say, "Oh wow, can I be on it?" then it's cool. But if he literally said, "Oh yeah, I'd prefer it this way with the camera facing you," which is completely fine. Like you don't, just because you're out and about doing something cool doesn't mean you want to be on a live stream. But here we are, folks. We're moving along, and good news, good information from our German friend too, because we now know that we can certainly get into the cave, but there may be some mosquitoes, which this is fun. I got the hoodie and I got the insect repellent, so that's going to be cool. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Beautiful little rock pools here. Look at that, beautiful. Imagine in the summer when this is full, that could be like a little swimming hole. Look at this! I'm glad we came this way. Oh, this is rad. Let me bring up the chat here. Look at this little pool here. What? Look at this pool, folks. Holy shitballs. You want to have a swim in there. Look at that. That's a spot for a summer day. That's a spot for a summer day and a half. They could be just chilling back in there with drinks. I kind of want to get in there now, but it's not summer. That's cool. Oh, and there's the cathedral rocks. This is heaps better this side, folks. Let me bring up the DLive machine. Actually, I'll do it when we get there. We're so close. I don't know, I can't see what you guys are chatting about, but we're super close to it. This is heaps easier this way. That's Cathedral Rocks. Right there. And it sounds like people swimming down there. Let's get across. Dudes, this is cool. This is one cave. This is not the cave I remember though. But being sand cave. You mean there's two caves here? There's a cave there. Is there another cave? In cave, folks. I'm just gonna get across this section here. There's definitely people swimming here or yelling and shit. Yeah, dude's swimming right here. Oh, this, okay. So there's people swimming there. Okay, I got this wrong. This is not the cave. A little rocky beach here. But this is the cave here. That's Cathedral Rocks. I'm gonna just get my, okay, that's, last time I was here, this was all sandy. Like literally there was like a sand. Yeah, this is not how I remember it at all. Or is it? I don't know. What I'm going to do here though, I'm going to get my feet rinsed off here in this water. Here we are in the cave. I want to, oh, you know what we should do? We should check the bit rate here. We'll do that in a second. Let me just bring up the stream here to make sure we're... see, my stream says... My DLive app is just super clunky at the moment. Let me just refresh the app. Go back to my channel. So we had a bit of issues there with bitrate. Is that what you guys are saying? That's not surprising considering we're on the other side of the caves. Take it with Andy, the cave trolls. So is it still bad? Let me I mean that's good to know. If that's bad, maybe we can't stream from there. If it gets that bad, maybe we can't go in the cave. Looks good here. Let me go back up in the chit chat and see what you've been saying. Ask him if he found any Australian mermaids. The German guy? I didn't even get his name. I just wanted to respect his privacy, to be honest, but it is kind of unique when you see a tourist and like, they're obviously here to see the same thing I'm here to see. And I'm showing you guys. We have an Australian mermaid. Do you mean a barmaid? A barmaid. The German guy's a legend. He seems cool. Hopefully he takes his amazing... He takes in the amazing... Yeah, I mean, the German tourists out here, like, I got an affinity with Germans. As you know, I'm half German and previous German girlfriend. And yeah, I love German. I love German people. I love Germany. My father's German. I love it when people crash an IRL stream. That was so much fun when it happened to me. Yeah. I've got to do a photography tour down here, Hendrik. Next time you come down, dude, now that we've got Steve Van set up for like passengers, it's been good since the cave. So the cave behind me, are you saying that if we move into there, is that where it starts to get sketch? If we go in here, because I was planning on going in here and sitting down, but I mean it makes sense that the signal wouldn't come in here, right? Maybe I shouldn't go in there. Maybe we should just stay outside the cave then. That sort of sucks, but anyway, here's Cathedral Rocks, folks. Look at this. Look at this. Let me give you a little bit better exposure here. Look at this. Isn't that rad? Big rocky crop there with like nice water in front. I guess we could sit down here. We could probably sit down here. in a particular spot. Probably put the camera like just here or something. Sort of like this, I guess. Where can we? Oh, there's heaps of little ledges we could sit on. Got a little ledge right here, dude. Is this going to be a good ledge? Yeah, this is cool. We're up high. We're on a ledge area. This is going to be tits. We'll park up here. We'll get cozy. We'll have the last Captain Morgan. Or sorry, the last one I'm going to have. Where's my, wow, this is all looped around. Okay, bitrate's fine here. So we might have had a little sketchy bitrate there for a bit. What we'll do is, I've got to take a slash here, folks. I'll leave you guys with that view. Actually, I'll zoom that in a little, give you a bit of that vista. Is the audio weird? I'm gonna give you that vista while I take a quick slash here. That had to happen. I was absolutely busting for that slash. Now, is everything okay here? Like, are we good with both sound and visuals? And leveling? Exposure-wise, leveling, bitrate, everything seems good. Let me just bring the chat up here. Let me refresh the chat. We should give a name to our German friend we just met before, we just had a chat with. Sound quality's fine. Can you climb out on Cathedral Rock? I mean, there are kids next to it right now. I probably wouldn't recommend doing that. Let's go back up in the chit chat. The other cave you didn't go into. Oh, wow. Interesting. Level the camera. One gust of wind could change the stream. Can you climb Cathedral Rock? Sound quality's fine. Suki, how you doing, Suki? How you going? And hey, by the way, to our German friend, if you are watching on YouTube, hello. What I was trying to explain, guten Abend, by the way. What I was trying to explain is that we're streaming mainly on DLive, so I'm watching my DLive. It's called, if you go to dlive.tv, dlive.tv is the website, and if you go from .tv, you put in the slash GivesAMinute, or even if you just search on the channel, on the webpage, dlive.tv, you'll probably find me on the IRL category. I think I'm on the carousel at the moment anyway, but that's what I'm looking at, that's the chat I'm looking at. So if you are watching on YouTube, I'm broadcasting everywhere, but predominantly it's DLive. Let's call him Bob. Okay, Bob. Those kids are having so much fun, they really are, aren't they? They must know that section there because it's pretty rocky. We shall call the German guy Heinz. Heinz? Now look, I mean, are you willing to give it a shot? Do we want to go into the cave? Let's just see, right? If I go into that cave, you guys said it was the other one which kind of died, but I personally think it'll be both, but let's try it. So, we know that we're good here, so if we have to come back to this exact spot, we will. But why don't we just try it for shits and giggles? Let's go into that cave. So, I will take my Handy. Wo ist mein Handy? Pop it in here. I'll take you and we'll go straight into that freaking cave and we'll see what happens, right? We'll go into the guts of it and I'll change exposure once we get in there. But mainly we're doing this to check the bitrate situation. This is the cave. I feel like we're going to lose signal as we go in. It makes kind of sense, right? You go into a tunnel and you lose your 4G reception in a vehicle. Why would you not lose it here? Just because I'm using the LiveView Solo with 2 different 4G connections, it doesn't make a difference. It's going to die. But we'll see. We'll see it as we go. So you put in the chat when you see shit go downtown. So here we are. This is the cave. Nice little bits of pink on the rock face there. And it should be getting super, super dark here. So what I'll do is I'll change the exposure. Go all the way down here. We're going to get a light when we need it. Now here, I am in the cave and the echo chamber is beautiful. And the mosquitoes are on fling. So, I see the stream already looking sketch. So it already looks sketch there. So what part of the cave are we going to be able to get into? Maybe just the face? Gustav, you want to call the German guy Gustav? Okay, Gustav it is. So this is going to be the spot I guess we sit at. We're going to have to put on some heavy, heavy duty insect repellent here, folks. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put you down on this rock. That's not really stable. I'm getting absolutely slammed by mosquitoes, folks. Absolutely hammered. Gustafa did tell us this. Bob told us that. I'll put you down there for a second. Holy mosquitoes! Log in to DLive? How come I'm logged out of DLive? Oh my god, I'm logged out of DLive and there are so many mosquitoes here. Holy shit, dude. Oh. GH5 fell. What? Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Too many mosquitoes. GH5 fell down. Too many mosquitoes. Oh, I was getting hammered in there. Is everything okay on the GH5? It literally fell over. It was on a sketchy spot. Is everything okay? Ah! Getting smashed by mozzies. I should have put the insect repellent on before I went in. Do we want to go back in and try again? If I go back in there and try again, first of all, for some reason I'm logged out of my DLive account, so I can't see the stream. Second of all, I'm getting absolutely hammered by mosquitoes. Damn. Okay, log in. Yeah, I was logged out of DLive. I couldn't see anything. Do not go back in. So what was the consensus in there? Was it really bad? Is it worth going just into the foreground here? Is it worth just going into the foreground? Just in here. I can't believe how bad the mosquitoes were though. Okay. If once isn't an... Oh man! You know what it is? It's this switch pod that hasn't got that extra piece on it. Dude! Okay, there's a ledge here. Why don't I use the ledge? Okay, I'm putting you down here like this. Taking this off. And I am putting on... Oh my goodness gracious me, the bug repellent. Alright, I'm putting this on first. No, I see the bit rate's down to 1,000 and dropping. Nah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bit rate's down to 1,000 and dropping. I'm out. Tried twice. Holy mosquitoes. absolutely hammering me. Holy shit. The Instagram models don't tell you about that, do they? Hashtag Cathedral rocks. Hashtag beautiful. Hashtag South Coast. Hashtag fucking mosquitoes everywhere. Wow, dudes. That's sketchy, huh? That is super sketchy. So many mosquitoes. Let's go back up here. Let's go back up next to the rock, out of the cave. Holy! What are they living on? What do the mosquitoes live on when there's not a human there? Obviously they're starving at that point, huh? Okay, we're back up to bitrate. Yeah, what do the mosquitoes live off when there's no human there? Okay, that's really bunk exposure, dude. That's better. Let's level this shit up. Please tell me someone had clipped, then the camera fell over. Please tell me someone clipped that. Okay, we tried. Take it with Andy made a clip. Thank you, Take it with Andy. Someone at least, yeah, please clip these IRL stuff, folks. They grow in the stagnant water, but what do they live off? You, right, so that's why they're so hungry. The bitrate is measured in mosquito bites. They're still out here following me, man. Holy fair crack at the whip. Aussie Tucker, Aussie Rocker. I'm gonna put on a jumper and I'm gonna put on bug spray up here. Okay. Holy crap. That was insanity. I mean, our mate did warn us, right? Our German friend did warn us about that, but I didn't think it'd be that bad. This'll help. That has to be the worst amount of mosquitoes I've ever seen anywhere. That was absolutely insanity. You got, I've been in there before and I didn't have anything like that. That was crazy. I almost want to go in there and like test different bug repellent and see how it works. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to try that actually. I'm going to try that. You guys, I'm not taking you down again, but I'm going to put this on. I'm going to spray myself with this is called RID, R-I-D, Tropical Strength Antiseptic. I want to see just how this does work. I'm going to cover my legs with this, and then I'm going to go in there and just have a little. I'm not taking you down though. I'm not doing that again, right? I'm going to cover myself with this, and I'm going to see if this actually does work. Because if there's one place to learn about how well your bug repellent works, it's that cave right there. Hashtag InstaFamous. I'll let you know. This guy's still biting me. There was a mosquito biting me as I was spraying it. So at this particular onset, I would say, doesn't look good, man. Okay, let's see. That's a fairly liberal dosing as well. Let me see how this works, folks. I'll be back. Eine Minute. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try this. I'll be back in a sec. Going in, folks. I know you can hear me, you can't see me. I'm going in.
working! Works. 100% that worked. I did not get a single mosquito. I got no mosquitoes. None. Not a single mosquito on my leg. They were going for my face though. I didn't do my face. So that RID 100% works. RID, you get the thumbs up of approval of a seal of something. It works. 100% works. I'd have to get a signed contract with the repellent company to do what he's doing now. How you doing, Flo? How you doing? Back up in the chit chat. DEET. This is not DEET. But yeah, that totally worked in there. Like when I don't know if you could hear me, but it was 100% no mosquitoes on me. What time is it there? Here it is, I'll tell you. It is 10 minutes to 5 in the PM. 10 to 5. Crikey, cream lips, crikey! Not going to work, prepare for more bites. No, it totally worked. Picaridin works pretty well, it isn't nearly as toxic. The mosquitoes don't like lemon, lavender and basil. Yeah, but to be frank, how often do you have that with you when you're out IRL streaming? I don't carry lavender, basil and lemon. I carry Captain Morgan though. Ah, shit yeah. What was that sound? I was saying, I love you. Viper Ashen with a follow. Hey Viper, thanks for following the GivesAMinute D-Live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way Cathedral rock, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. Mayonnaise! Wow! I think they're taking his wallet. I think he's taking your wallet. I think he took your wallet. Where did he go? Who? Calvin Klein. Who? The guy with the glasses. Oh, he went that way. I think he took your wallet. I think he took his wallet. Drink more, bugs don't like drunkards. No, I'm driving. This is my last one. This is definitely my last one. I bought a 4-pack. It's 6% and I've had them over the last, I guess, 2 hours. How long have we been live for? Almost 6 hours. Yeah, I've had at least 2 hours worth of this. The females need your blood to live, and they live for months. This is Johnson speaking. The males live on nectar and similar foods, but only once a week or twice. Oh wow! See, they're going for my head here. They're coming out of the cave and hitting my head, but my legs are free because that's covered in RID, which stands for red. Put up the hoodie, yeah, Suki. I needed to when I was in there. Males live long enough to swarm and mate with females.
Eat me. I was saying eat me. Yeah, did you guys hear that? Did you? Yo, Abe, thanks for the ice cream, man. Calling out the mosquitoes. I fight them. I think they're taking his wallet. Eat me, Ben, in March 2021. Taking his blood and money. Don't get it on your camera. DEET literally melts plastic. This one? Mosquitoes in Minnesota in the summer will carry you away. And they're hungry, wow. A female mosquito can lay 1,000 eggs in just a quarter size of water. Oh wow, in such a small amount of water. Captain Morgan in a can, yeah, yeah. It's a pre-mixed drink. It's a RTD, ready to drink. Yeah, it's a cocktail can, right on. Hey man. Sammy, thanks for the ice cream, dude. Thank you, dude. Damn, Bennett, nearly 7K followers. Oh wow, are we nearly hitting 7K? Pickle juice does not get you drunk despite the rumors. If you drink the repellent, it will secrete from your skin forever. Let's nod and say we did, huh?
I'm going to go for a swim in the waves over here before I head home.
Alright, you can do that right now.
It's only the 100% kind of DEET. That stuff probably isn't. I don't even know what DEET is. DEET.
Would that be okay?
It's shutting.
If one weekend we hung out and I saw the cold girl.
It is.
I hope my clip gets approved. Oh, you mean highlighted so that it stays forever? It's pretty interesting to see all the mosquitoes hanging around here. They get like up here and they're like, yeah, this is cool. They start going down south and they're like, what the fuck's that? And they just disappear. They don't hang around down there.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
It's funny, hey, everybody in my stream's been saying you're walking with jandals and sandals on a rock face, and like every single person I've seen here, aside from the mother with the dogs and kids in particular, they're all in thongs. We call them thongs, flip-flops. Even the German was in ting-tongs. Need some bats to eat the mosquitoes? Bats? Need some frogs to eat all that shit. But the frogs don't like the salt water. Yeah, that's pretty lousy, Poopy. Don't do that shit, dude. Thanks, Hendrik, for getting onto that. Don't do that shit, Poopy. Promoting your own channel in someone else's channel, that's the equivalent of sub for sub, and that's shit. So don't sub for sub, and don't come into a D live stream and say check out our channel for this or that, because that's lousy. Basically, don't be lousy is what I'm saying. Even though you might have a good channel, and I'm happy for you to have a good channel. Thanks for the view of the cathedral. Yeah, I just turned it around slightly more to give you. You don't need to see that much of that, but you need to see more of that. And by the way, when the sun starts to dip like it's doing now, it's going to look even more impressive. A crab-eating frog. Hey Hendrik, can you do me the honors, man? I was telling you to watch. You're not doing much but sitting here bullshitting. All right, dude. I can't do it from here. Why can't I do that? I was going to do it for you, Hendrik. I'm putting up a bat house this year. I have a good pond in my land. Got lots of them. Oh, rad, Suki. I love bats. I'm a huge fan of bats. Someone needs a chat etiquette lesson, yeah. Oh, you only got a 5-minute mute. Oh, okay. I would have deleted that fucker. Like, I gave him a chance and we explained it. He got a 5-minute timeout. I would have given him a complete kick, but all cool. All cool. What a nasty fella. What a dickhead. More than nasty. What a dickhead. Coming in and then abusing this. So not only are you using the streamer's audience to gain your own audience, but then you're abusing the streamer. It's like saying, hey man, can I rent your house out for the summer? I want to go surfing and get better at something. I want to get better at surfing over the summer. And then your house is fucking shit. That's kind of what you've done, hey? You've come in going, hey folks, I see there's 38 of you watching this stream. Come over to my channel because it's pretty cool and I think you might like it. And by the way, this channel's shit. Dickhead, what a dickhead, right? What an absolute dickhead. I mean, we see it all in these streams, eh? We see it all. Absolute dickhead. Come over to my channel because you dudes might like it. I do funny stuff in my channel. It's cool, man. And by the way, the channel you're watching, this is shit! You know what that is? That's audacity, right? That's audacious. It's gotta be a kid. It's gotta be a 14-year-old boy watching from high school or some shit. By the way, that's not how you behave in society. You don't rat on the person that's trying to help you. You don't. We explain to you why what you're doing is lousy and don't do it, and then you rat on us? Dickhead. Out of Bellend, right, that's, yeah, totally. His name was so spot on, a real poopy, yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure he was the smell you had in the neighborhood. The shit smell, the cosmic force of septic that hit us like a fucking wall back there. We were walking up that steep hill, the suburban street, and it was like a block. We thought we went into a solid wall of poo. It is pretty funny though. Like, what will you do? What will you do to gain an audience? Will you go and essentially, like, now there's 38 people watching this. Those 38 people are not going to go to the Real Poopy channel and go, oh man, I saw what you did in Gives's channel. I think you've got a good thing, man. I think your content's good. I think you're onto something, man. I really want to support you. I really think that you've got a good opportunity here because of the way you introduced us to it. That's not going to work, man. 38 people aren't going to go to your channel and go, yeah man, you're right, this GivesAMinute channel's shit, yours is heaps better, man. That's just not going to happen, dude. Maybe 2 out of 38 might. I'd argue you'd probably be lucky to get 1, but you might get 2 that go over there and go, I saw what you did in Gives's channel, you're right man, he's a dickhead, his stream is bullshit boring, it's fucking rubbish, I want to go and see what you do, and you do much better. You might get 1 person, but you've just gone to an audience of 37 that are never going to go to your channel. And I've got to tell you, at this particular climate on DLive, where we are so low on viewers and so low on viewership, you're doing the wrong thing to try to get an audience by trying to suck one from someone else. You're doing the wrong thing. It's not going to work. It's comical, is what it is. High sulfur content. How long have you got to get vino? Hendrik, me? Who's getting vino? It's like a rival club promoter coming in trying to be sly. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like that. And by the way, I was thinking about this the other day. Why don't we have, you know how there's the hosting feature on DLive? Which is like after your show, you host someone else. Why don't we have like what bands have and have like opening acts? Like if I'm gonna do an IRL stream at 2 p.m, Why can't I bring on a support act from 1 p.m. to get the crowd going? I mean, you might think that's the stupidest idea, but it works in the music industry. Why can't we have an opening act come out and do like, hey, we're really stoked to be on this tour with GivesAMinute. For the next month, we're going to be opening for him every night. We got 30 minutes to sort of get our shit down and promote our shit, and then it'll be into the Gives channel. I want to start that. I want to start that concept of an opening act, and that'll be like with respect and like. I'm not trying to toot my own trumpet, but I'm the first to ever like pitch that concept of an opening act on a live stream, and I reckon D-Live could be the place to do it. And then maybe other live platforms might follow suit where they say, oh, we've all got this hosting feature at the end, but what about an opening act? Support act, right? And for a month we can book a support band. I would literally sell a support slot like you would sell a support slot to a band. That kind of attitude doesn't work here on D-Live. Those who've been around longer support the community, fam. Exactly, Flo, exactly. Talk about a blowhole. What do you think about that idea though? Lady Crochetta, hi, hello. What do you think about the idea of a support act? Would it be wrong to offer a month? So it'd be like a tour, right? It'd be like, you know, most of the year Gives just does his live streams, but during October through November it's the spring tour, and on that tour every night there is an opening act. Maybe there's even 2 opening acts, and they use what's called it's in the industry it's called a buy on, and you buy onto the tour. And what that means is every night you get the opportunity to stream to my audience for half an hour, where you can sell yourself on that half an hour slot, and then you go off stage and on comes the headline act, GivesAMinute. Problem is finding good groups. Well, take it with Andy. You'd have to have a support act that you can vouch for, that you know. So I was thinking straight away I'd do someone like Hendrik or Coin Captain, someone who is arguably Coin Captain probably wouldn't need it, but someone who's starting and who would appreciate being able to stream on my channel, because you're not streaming on your channel, you're streaming on my channel. That was a big mama. You're on my channel to my audience, which is what, when you go to a gig, you're not going to 2 different venues or 3 venues. You're going to the same venue, and you're turning up early to get a good spot to catch the headline act, and then you sit through an opening act. And the opening act has paid for the privilege to perform in front of a new audience. It's a great idea. And then I play War Pigs and I'm a groupie. I'm not thinking of it like music, I'm just thinking of it like kind of using the same concept that does work pretty well in the music industry. One piece of advice, only open it to subs, those who support you. I probably wouldn't do it that way, Dale. I probably wouldn't do it like that. I would say anybody that wants to open for GivesAMinute throughout them, and it would be select months. Like I'd say for all of, what are we now, March, April? So for all of May, let's just say arguably Hendrik joins up, right? For all of May, Hendrik's paying me 500 lemon, right? Well, let's just call it 500 lemon. 500 lemon Hendrik's paid me to do an opening slot every stream that I do. And that means for the first half an hour of when GivesAMinute is, and you get a notification saying GivesAMinute is live, there's an opening act, and it's Hendrik. That's how I'm looking at it. Let's explore the tide pool. There's not much to explore, man. You know what we probably could do though? As the sun The sun's going to be dipping ever so slightly soon, so we're going to have to put a light on, but I'm pretty keen to stay here and see this kind of view. Maybe we should be over there. Maybe we should be on that rock over there. But actually, you know what? I'll go down to that rock. I'll go down to that rock, and when I come back, you say, hey man, yeah, that's good, we'll go down to that rock. Let me know if you think. So maybe we should be...
I could sit here like this, camera here, Cathedral rocks, sun, yeah? Little rock pool here. What do you say? Put in the chat. Put in the chat 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 is yes, come down here, 2 means no. One was yes, 2 was no.
I'm going with yes, but I like this procedure of letting you guys decide. Dale says 1. Abe says 1. Priest says 1. Flo says 1. A move would be nice, being here a while. Quick, grab his camera and run. All right, let's do it. Let's move. I'm gonna set you up first, then I'm gonna come back and grab my chat and my drink, my beverage. So let's put this in here. Ting Tong's back on. Camera. Okay, I'll take this and I'll come back for my camera and my chat. So let's grab you, not my camera, my Captain Morgan and my chat. So we'll go, oh, there's someone, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like there's been nobody there, right? That's unbelievable. No, I'm not letting that disturb me. That person wasn't there before. Unbelievable. It's like, the moment we decide to move, there's a whole freaking family rocking up. We're claiming it. I'm claiming it. I'm claiming it. Ay, ay, ay. Had a blowout, folks. Had a blowout. It's not broken though. That's why I don't like walking in Ting Tongs. Oh, here's the spot right here. Cathedral rocks, folks. In all of its glory. And the sun over there, the cave. I'll fix that in a second. So we're going to put you down here. This is the spot for you. Let's get this out of my pocket first. Got to sort of work this out. I've got a bit of a loop going on here. A bit of a circuit. Stay there. Hello. Stay there. Okay, that goes there. All right, so if we're gonna sit, if I'm gonna park my ass up down here like this, you are pretty much gonna be sort of like this. This is gonna be your spot. We've got Cathedral rocks behind. Is that appropriation? And at some point we'll need to put a light on as well. If I sit back like this is pretty much going to be my angel. Are you good with that? I'll just change the exposure. Also, I'll fix my blowout, then I'll go and get my beverage and my chat. This is called a blowout, folks. When the plug comes out of the hole. Yeah, this one's not a broken one. You see it like a split across there, and that means it's all over. But you can shove this back in pretty easily. I'm not a good repairman, but I can repair those. So I'm gonna go up and get my beverage and the chit chat, and then we'll hang here for a while, huh? How does that sound? Sounds good? Entschuldigung. All right. You've been behaving yourselves? Hope so. Ooh, this is cozy. It's a bit warm with that on there. Okay, chit chat, chit chat. Damn, we're down to 18% on this battery. That's weird. Go to my profile, my channel. Find the rat cave. Rapid fire review. Then on pan back show us the cliff face and cave. Yeah, okay, I can do that for you, Dale. That's pretty easy to do. This is the cliff face and cave. There it is. Pretty rad, huh? Isn't that impressive? The whole area is pretty damn impressive. The whole area is just like super incredible. This rocky ledge is very, very impressive. That might have been a little too dark, that exposure, but that's a pretty impressive view. You taking photos? No, Suki, I didn't bring my camera. It's too much stuff to bring, to be honest, and I'm not that inspired to take still photos. I know that sounds hard to believe in such a beautiful area, but get some duct tape. What's duct tape for?
Mayonnaise!
Perfect spot for blue hour photos. Blue hour. Is that the Mackinac Bridge blue hour ice stuff? That cave beckons exploration. Suki, did you not see us in that cave? It's a crazy amount of texture. This right now, the light is perfect for video to show you what literally what I'm seeing, like little blue pool of water right there, Cathedral rocks, the tree on the hill, the sun on the rock. It's so much going on there, right? Dale Bold, thank you for the lemons and ice cream, man. Cheers, dude. bet if D was with you, he'd be taking photos. Yeah, D would be like, yeah, D'd be all over this. Actually, he'd be waiting until a bit more of a golden hour happened, but D's got some rad photos of this on his. Go to his website, dkramer.com, and you'll see this place in all its glory. Back home from the dog walk. Thank you to Take It With Andy. Good to see you again. When you get great signal in a stream like this, it's much more immersive than photos. It's kind of the way I think too. Like, I could spend hours setting up a rad photo and getting like the composure and the exposure and getting it all rad, or live stream. For me that's better. Yeah, I agree with that. Dale. Oh, Flo, sorry. Pretty impressive. Oatsy18 with the follow. Yo, Oatsy, thanks for following the GivesAMinute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way cathedral, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Johnson with a diamond, an ice cream and a freaking lemon. That's the triple give, man. We haven't had one of those. Did we have one today? Let me the triple freaking give. Johnson, let me just give you something here, man. Let me see if I can give you a triple give. A triple give? I can do that.
Jesus, bees is
Thank you, Johnson. Thank you so much. I triggered that correctly, I think. Sometimes it's a little tricky. Thank you, Johnson. What did you say again? You said this would be a nice painting on the Lassen level. Oh wow, the Lassen level. Not sure what that is. The Lassen level. Blue ice is only temporary. Had to while I could. Same with photographing animals. Yeah. Heisenberg doesn't cook all year round, does he? Scorpio88, thanks for following the GivesAMinute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content. Me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way rock pool, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Just wanted to say that looks awesome. Yeah, thanks, Scorpio. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, woman, handle. Be right back, grabbing a Guinness. Oh shit, yeah. It looks amazing there. It makes the south shore of Massachusetts look sad. Stay safe, buddy. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm very lucky to be here. No doubt about that. Daleski, Benon, I want to thank you again for the 2 call-ins. I enjoyed that a lot. My pleasure, Dale. My pleasure, man. And we are going to make call-ins Thursday appearance. Thursday. Oh, it won't be this week though. I haven't got a MacBook. Starting next week, Thursdays will be call-in shows, surely. Christian Reese Lassen, a Maui and Hawaiian artist. Oh, okay. Blop Jones with the ice creams and lemons. Thank you, man. Oh, that's Blop Jones and Scorpio. Thank you. Mayunis. Wow! Thank you, Scorpion. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being here, dude. I mean, what's a live stream without an audience? Well, that happens a lot. It's not anything untoward. It's better with an audience, though, so I appreciate you being here. My head's in the way of Cathedral Rocks, though. Can I get my freaking hideous head out of the way here? How can I get... Arguably, if I moved a slight further forward, but then I wouldn't be. If I sat here, there's a nice seabird there. I'm trying to get my head out of the shot. Nah, we'll just deal with it here, I guess. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, is it? I mean, my hideous head definitely seen better days, but we'll just deal with it. It's always a happy vibe here. Yeah, well, yeah. No, not always. I smell the salt water through the screen. You do? I smell a vision. The surf sound is wonderful. It's relaxing. Oh, I'm glad you guys are digging it. It's pretty magical here. No doubt about it. It's a small swell. Actually, it's picking up. Picking up at the moment. It's been small. We were going to go surfing earlier, but the chat talked me out of it. I didn't need too much convincing, if I'm being honest. I was a little bit scared, a bit sharky. This would be a good postcard. Get a screenshot of that. Make it into a postcard. Any crabs there? Yeah, there's totally crabs everywhere, dude. I could go and get you one. You know what? I was just thinking, to get one, I've got to lift up a rock. There's crabs all over the place. I don't really want to disturb them. They're just doing their crab thing. Tidal pools are awesome. I could fall asleep to that sound. It is pretty soothing, isn't it? It's pretty damn soothing. There's a bird on top of the Cathedral rocks. That bird's got like primo real estate, hey. It's like, nah, I got this spot, fuck you all, you can go and sit on the hedge, on the hinterland, you can sit on the headland, I'm gonna take the Cathedral rock. I catch them and let them go. Crabs? Yeah, I mean, I could go and grab one and show you, but if one pops up here, I'll pick it up. I'm not going to go out of my way too hardcore to get one though. You have to be careful to how to pick up a crab. Yeah, you got to get them from the right angle, right? Dalsky, IRL streams rock so much better than gaming streams. Just saying. Gaming? I don't know. Gaming. To me, gaming has always been more about the game. Like, and this is probably the thing. I don't know games. Like, I'm stoked on Candy Crush Saga because it's a great time waster when you're taking a crap. But I don't know any other games. So I don't have any interest in watching someone play, like playing Minecraft, for instance. I don't know Minecraft, so why would I watch some dude playing it? But then again, on the other hand, on the other equation, if a friend of mine said, hey man, I'm starting live streaming and I'm going to gameplay, and I knew the person pretty damn well, and I knew their personality, and I knew how, like, I don't know, like, just picking a really rough example. Imagine someone from Tracer. Imagine Dre said, hey man, I'm going to start doing a live stream, I'm going to play games. I'd probably watch that because it's Dre. But if somebody that I didn't know, like, why would I want to watch a stranger? I never got why. Like, I never understood how gamers made such a huge impact. Because I just never understood what the attraction was, I suppose.
Pinch, pinch, yeah. Crabs can get nasty. There's stone crabs here. The claws are yummy. Oh wow. I absolutely love the surf sound. Sounds like my outside window in the summer. Just love it. Enjoy it, buddy. Scorpio, thank you, man. You got some nice comments, dude. I appreciate you being in here, just giving some good vibes, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have sand crabs here, best eaten freshly caught. Well, I guess they're the same kinds that are down here, Hendrik. We got the blue swimmer. There'll be plenty of them down here. Scorpio, thank you for the mayonnaise. Wow! For the ice cream. Thank you, man. Crabs could pinch off your willy. I mean, yeah, you don't want to get too close to a crab. Flo, for me, it's about the human connection. I'll watch a gamer if I connect with them on a deeper level. IRL, I can watch no matter what. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the beginning of this stream, but we were driving during the start of the stream. Let's get windy. We were driving to this location to drop the MacBook off, and I said, matter-of-factly, I feel like JAI trucking at this point. That's what I felt like while I was driving. The difference that I thought with his content is that he does have a chat that he can interact with, whereas in Australia I can't have my chat up on screen while I'm driving. It's illegal, so I can't see what you guys are saying, and unfortunately Tidy Labs doesn't work on the iPhone, so I can't have text-to-speech running. But it did excite me that I was kind of doing a JAI trucking stream, if you like. And what I was trying to get at with that is I can watch his content for hours without like this is just a dude driving a truck, but it's compelling, right? So I agree with that comment. It's about the human connection. Yeah. Ever heard of ghost crabs, tiny spiders, and apacilin? No, I never have. Never heard of them. Hello. Some crew just turned up. Oh, that's getting super windy. That's strange, there's been nobody here and then like two sets of people just crossed at the exact same time. We're gonna change exposure here, folks. Hendrik, keep. Wow, that was a strange dog bark. That was not a dog bark, that was a dog yelp. Let me just the wind's getting a little hectic. Let me just put that on a bit more of a side angle like this. And let's also just change the exposure down slightly. As the sun dips, we're losing light, man. I'm the same, I have no interest in gaming. Yeah, I guess my thing is, it's not like I don't have no interest in gaming, but I have no interest in watching a random person game. That's not level, Gives. I need the H-man to let me know. That's better. Yeah, I got no interest in watching a random person game. That's probably more accurate. JAI Trucking is a good friend. Yeah, he's I mean, he's a pretty, oh, that's the wrong way, dickhead. I just covered the, sorry folks, I did that the wrong way. I should have gone this way. Hang on, let's go back this way. So we want to get less of my head covering up Cathedral rocks. And I went the wrong freaking way. JAI Trucking highlights a pretty, I was going to say easily achievable, that's not what I meant, but he highlights how you could, so he drives a truck for a living, so he's intersplicing his live streams into his pre-existing day. So that's rad, right? We're getting to see what he does regularly in his day, and he's doing it like streaming it live IRL. That's totally rad. You can't do split screen on an iPhone? That's how I get TTS to work on an Android. TTS on, so if you're using Tidy Labs TTS on DLive, it doesn't work on an iPhone.
sounded like a seal, that dog, right? It was like a yelp. I like retro gaming, brings back the memories of the good times. Chat interaction is key to good streaming, big time. And that's why I feel like my driving parts suck, like, because I literally can't, like, I don't know what's going on. And I have no, I feel like I'm letting everybody down at that point. If I can't communicate with the chat, it's like, yes, I'm letting everybody down. The H-Man is about to go and get Vino. Are you around in 30? Yeah, I'll be here in 30, Hendrik. I'll still be here. We'll hang out probably till sunset. Although given the cloud cover, that won't be too far away. It's so beautiful there. I live on the south shore of Massachusetts and I'm jealous of you. It's 45 degrees here. Can't wait for warmer weather. We're just moving out of our warm weather now. That's why I brought this with me. I wouldn't normally have a sweater with me or a hoodie. My head's covering up the freaking, dude, we've got to, I want you to see Cathedral rocks. What am I'm covering it up. I don't care, I'm moving. I'm getting closer. I want you guys to see the rock. I'm gonna move to a better spot or a slightly better spot here. Let me pick you up. I'll be the one to pick you up and move again. I want you to see. I don't want my hideous head to cover up the Cathedral rocks. So if we put this about just over here, check this out. Oh shit, yeah. This is a way better spot, dude. It's higher. Look at this. I can park my ass on that. Camera can go here. Ass down there. Rock over there. Shit, yeah. Just caught this around the, there you go. I think this is the way better spot. It's a lot lower than before though, because I'm way high here, but if I go down, let me grab my chat cable. One second, folks. So caught up on cable wire here. I gotta take a slash too. It always gets tangled up. Not always, but often gets tangled up. How's the battery life going here on the oh yeah, we've got 78%, that's all we've used, that's nothing. So if I sit down here, like on this guy, then we can angel this down. So we got that. And are we level? I hope my hideous head's not blocking that now. If I sit back here, it's not that cozy. The last spot was a little more cozy. This is a little bit more. Actually, no, that's going to work. I've got to take a slash, but there are people just over there, so I'll kind of wait. So you know what? I've got to take a slash. I'm gonna do it. Back in a second. Wow! You didn't expect me to come back this way. No, you did not. Neither did I, but there was actually a great spot to take a slash back there, so I used it, and then I came straight back. Now, refresh my browser. Yeah, this spot's not as cozy, like in terms of the angel for me. In fact, my back is a little bit like, It is what it is though. If it's good for you, I'll stay here, otherwise we'll move again. He's back! Ghana Buffalo, how you doing, man? Just like that, Gibbs was swallowed by the sea, never to be seen again. Shit. Imagine if that's how I went. Actually, I don't like this spot. I genuinely don't like it. Revenant Bear with the ice cream. Thank you, Revenant Bear. Thank you, my friend. Scorpio with the ice creams. Thank you, Scorpio. Mayunis! Wow! Thank you, Scorpio. Ah, my back. There's a total nugget of a rock just going, poking me right in the... I gotta go down here, folks. Is that too low? Am I too far away now? I feel like I'm too far away. You're so far away from me. Scorpio's got to split. Scorpio's going to fall asleep to the ocean sounds. Oh man, I'll just be quiet then. I'll be like, the sound of the birds. I found your location on Google Maps. It's called Cathedral Rocks. Cathedral Rocks. Pretty nice, pretty damn nice spot. Better now. This is better. This is better. Okay, we'll leave it at that then. I was gonna just move, but I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I'm not being like, nothing's ever good enough for me. Because what I know you can't see this, but if I'm looking back that way towards the cave, there's a nice line of water going along there. It's blue, it's clear, and you guys just can't see it because it's just out of frame. But then again, if I changed the angel, you wouldn't be seeing Cathedral Rocks. And then, there's just big hideous clouds up above. The lower spot is better? This is the better spot? Okay, cool, cool. I feel like there's too much of me in it though, so the angel has to be more like this, Dale. I gotta go like this. This angel has to be more around, where's the level? This way, like that. And then you get me just in the side of the frame. That's not level now though, Gives. Hendrik went to get wine and I lost my level. There, that's better. Yeah, so that's now level, and if I sit back over here, I'm just out of the side of the frame, and that's a bit more chilled. You got more of a perspective over there, I think. I hope I got that right. We've got 40 Yahoos in here watching. Hello, 40 Yahoos. How goes it? That's good, Giggle? Yeah, because you got that little tree on the hill, right? Yeah, you want to see more of that shit. Probably should have ramped the exposure while I was up though. Gives, get your shit together, man. Oh, excuse me. Get your shit together. Exposure, down. Get more light up here in this beast. Wow! 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 Good job, Anna. Thank you, Suki, and thank you for the 3 lemon. I love how you say angel instead of angle. I do that intentionally. It's just a stupid thing. It's nothing like I know it's wrong. I know I'm doing it wrong. I just do it to be silly. Bloke, go climb on top of that rock. You can't get out there. It's an island. It's an island. An island.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Giggle Pickles, thank you for the ice cream. My Eunice, wow! My Eunice, wow! Oh, hang on, that was one. Sorry, I thought I saw two. Shit, take that. That's a reverse my Eunice. You know when you look in nature and you see like a dead straight line? Do you ever get super concerned about that? Like, how are there dead straight lines in like rock edges and shit? Like, literally, like almost like you could put a rule on it and it would be straight. Giggle Pickles with the ice cream. My Eunice, wow! Giggle Pickles celebrating a month sub streak. Hell yeah, thank you, Giggle Pickles. Lady Crochetta with an ice cream. My Eunice, wow! Thank you, Lady Crochetta. Cheers. I wanted to be a fighter pilot. Was an Afrotech in college. Not sure what that is. That's the simulation. Fighter pilots refer to their altitude as angles. Angels. Oh, really? Huh. So is that what I am then? Yeah, right. That's the simulation that there's straight lines. I mean, there's not, you can't see it here, but, oh, you may, no, you can't really see it. Kind of next to that tree on the hillside, like the main tree sticking up, there is a straight line going across. I think it's a piece of tree though. My Eunice, wow! Thank you, Sammy. Cheers. Each angle is 1K feet. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I like Blue Angels. Blue Angels. What created these rock formations? Volcano or sedimentary? I don't know, but I'm inquiring as well because there's one right in my ass. Dale, I don't know, dude. Birds aren't real. They use those power lines to recharge. Miss Thunder with the follow. Hey, Miss Thunder, thanks for following the GivesAMinute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way rock formation, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Hey, I look like a giant petrified stump. That rock or this? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how it was formed. I think I'm going to call it a night. Take care. No worries, Mr. B. Have a pleasant slumber, my friend. Miss Thunder, I'm from Australia. Oh, hey, hello, Australia. What part of Australia are you in? G'day, g'day. G'day, mate. Might hit 7,000 followers tonight. Oh, what are we at now? Oh, wow, 6993. Wow. Have you ever read the book The Giver? I do not know this book. I do not know The Giver. I think I've heard somebody mentioned there was a book. Sometime, it might have been Hendrik mentioned it a while back. The Giver. The Giver. Should I read The Giver? This is my last beverage, folks, because I am driving. I've had 3 of these over the course of, feels like 3 hours. So that is definitely the end of it. No more beverages for me. It's a weird book, required reading from grade school. Oh, okay. What I'll do is I'm going to set a timer here. I'm not going to drive for at least 1 hour. That's going to be the time that I can actually drive after these 3 beverages over the course of about 3 hours. I read the book The Giving Tree. Ah, The Giving Tree. I want to write a book called The Giving Angle. It'd be about angels. Shit! There's 43 Yahoos in. Holy crap, that's getting a little windy, folks. Is that safe to stay like that? It's a bit windy. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, you've got to keep an eye on that wind. If that wind picks up, I'm gonna have to be careful about the old switchpod tripod. It could blow over, mate. We don't want that to happen, do we? No, we do not. Hey, by the way, if anyone's watching this on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch or Trovo or Picato or Bitwave, I suggest coming over to DLive. I'm only looking at the DLive chat. Like, I'm not looking at anywhere else. I don't even know if you're watching on YouTube. I haven't even checked. I'm not looking though. If you want to partake in the content, just get your sweet cans over to DLive. That's where this goes down. DLive town. It's getting dark again. Thanks, Abe. I'll just ramp the exposure, man. Thank you for letting me know, dude. Thank you for letting me know. We'll go down to. First of all, what we'll do is we'll put ISO onto auto. ISO's on auto. Now that should be better. But don't forget, the auto ISO will max out at 1600, and when that happens, we can drop the shutter speed down to 100 and then add a light source to it. But at the moment, we can still play with, there's a huge rock in my ass! Shit! That wasn't fun. Don't do that at home. Yeah, we can still play with the exposure here. These people that are coming back are looking at me like, fucking hell. They're just kids. Okay, they're gone. One more person will give you 7K. Okay, Giggle Pickles, I'm not too sure about your maths at that point. Doesn't look very accurate. Doesn't look that accurate. Oh wow, that's way too bright. Shit, okay, so with the auto ISO, that looks shithouse. So what we can do then is change the shutter speed up and keep an eye on the ISO. That's way too bright, right? This spot's not really playing well with me, I've got to be honest. Got my ass in the hard spot of the rock. Is this too close? Is that better? This is perfect, man. We can't see anything except your hideous face. Get the hell out of there. Sorry. No, there was a massive, massive rock in my ass. Kinky bugger. Hey, it just jabbed me. It jabbed me. It jabbed me. You know what's the problem here? It's the auto ISO is shit, dude. Take the auto ISO off, put it back to 100, and then play with the shutter speed, dude. So shutter speed is what you want to play with. We'll max the ISO out at 1600. So the ISO is 1600. That's way too bright, as you can clearly see. So then we change the shutter speed to an appropriate amount. At this particular juncture, 2500 looks good. We will go down from there. We will go down from there, and then we'll work it out. He enjoyed it and he knows it. That actually wasn't that pleasant. You know what it was? It wasn't actually in my ass. It was above. It was like about that far above my coccyx. I had a girlfriend who had a really funny coccyx bone. Yeah, it stuck out. Like, you know. Okay, hang on a second. This isn't X tag. This is not M tag. You know the backside of a human with a woman. Hold on a second. How can I do this and not get in trouble? There's a curve, right? It goes down on an angel. And so when the cheeks of when the bum cheeks curve, it's the same on a man or a woman, but when they curve around, that forms the ass, right? That's your ass or your ass or your bum or your bottom. So that curvature is the shape of the ass. But on this particular girlfriend, her coccyx bone kept going straight down. So you'd have the two cheeks of her ass curved down. And by the way, lovely curving ass cheeks they were, but they curved down. But then there was this protruding bone that came like a jutting out, like almost like a rock face, where it was like, wow, that doesn't seem right. It's like the spine, because it's the end of your spine, right? It's the end of your spinal cord. It's like the last notch on your spinal cord is your coccyx bone. C-O-X-I-C, coccyx, or C-O-C-K, cock, six. No, it's got an X in the middle, coccyx. Might have two X's, coccyxes. Either way, it's the end of your spinal cord, and that would stick out from her. And she didn't like it. She's like, yeah, I got a funny coccyx bone, so I'm trying to keep this above board. Let's just say when we were hanging out as boyfriend and girlfriend, there were certain angles that she didn't like to be hanging out in because of this protrusion. I wrote it into a song actually. I rhymed coccyx bone with mobile phone because this is back in the day before mobile phones, and I wrote a song and the lyric was, she had a funny coccyx bone and wanted me to get a mobile phone. So what are we talking about? Who got me onto coccyx bones? What are you using for stream? Is that a Misugi? What am I using for stream? What do you mean, what am I using? She had a tail stub. That's probably the way to describe it, King Cuts. How you doing, King Cuts? That's probably the better way to describe it, a tail stub. It's the tailbone. Women's bums are sexy, am I right? My bum sticks out, not my coccyx. Well, that's how it normally is on even a male. It's the same, right? The ass cheeks protrude out from that bone, but hers, the bone went out further. I mean, everybody's a little bit different and a little bit unique in their own right. Could she wiggle it? She was actually, I don't want to talk. She could be watching. No, she won't be watching. Kasamara Baka 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 with the follow. Hey, Kasamara Baka Baka Baka. Thanks for following the GivesAMinute D live stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way coccyx bone, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D live stream. Well, thanks for the follow. Mine is reversed, but no tail. Huh. Okay. I don't know how that would look. What is a reverse coccyx bone? I just walked past two sexy butts. Now I'm back and have a vino. Hell yeah, Hendrik. Congrats. She had a boner. The strange thing is she knew it, and she was well aware that it was. And by the way, it didn't bother me. Like, I'm not saying that there was anything about that turned me off or put me off or whatever. I thought she was wonderful. You know what she did have though? This is very strange. As a non-smoker, and I'm the non-smoker as well, but she was a non-smoker, but she had stained teeth. It's like she'd been smoking her whole life, but she wasn't even, we hadn't even had our life, we were still kids, right? So she had stains on her teeth. And she had a beautiful face and a beautiful smile, but when she'd smile, there was these big brown stains, and I was like, don't you like what is that? Like, I was only with her for about 6 months, but just I never really broached the subject. But every time she'd look in the mirror and smile, she would have been like, "Oh yeah, I got to get that fixed," or "I got to get that like ground up." What I mean. I get it if you're a smoker and you get like the nicotine buildup and all that, and you see it in their fingers and stuff. I'm not a smoker, but I know friends that smoke, had girlfriends that smoke, but she was a non-smoker. Unless she was a closet smoker, which wouldn't make any sense because I never ever smelled smoke in her clothes or anything. Yeah, it was really strange that stained on the teeth. Coffee, right. It could have been coffee, but this was before YouTube. Right? Before everybody made fucking making coffee a thing. Gotta make coffee on the vlog. Hey, we're gonna go to Cathedral Rocks. It's a great place on the south coast of New South Wales, Australia. But before we get there, cut to the stupid Peter McKinnon jump shots and some fucking coffee machine brewing a coffee. The cup drips down, coffee goes in, add the sugar, stir it up. Now we can go. Without any further ado, don't forget to... That's what's wrong with YouTube, right? Just stupid. Who gives a fuck if you had a coffee before you went somewhere? I don't. Red wine discolors your teeth. It wasn't like if that was, let's just say this was one of her teeth, right? If that was her, and this is obviously not right size and dimensions, but if that was a tooth, there'd be like a section, kind of where the Apple logo is, it would be a long rectangle inside, like on the face of the tooth, inside the tooth. It was like a stain. So it wasn't the whole, it wasn't like a corroded tooth. And I know someone with a bunch of corroded teeth. It wasn't like that, but it was like a stain on the inside section of the faceplate of the tooth. It almost felt like it would be the simplest thing to brush off. Like, of all the things that you could possibly fix with your own teeth, I'm sure if you just brushed regularly on the face, that would wear it off. I don't know. I like that there are no ads on DLive. Yeah, me too. Although I got to tell you, since I've been using the Brave browser, which has been now for nearly 2 months, now that my laptop died, I've been using my iPad to watch YouTube, which is just through the YouTube app. And I got to tell you, it is kind of frustrating to see ads again on YouTube because the Brave browser blocks them. So I never see an ad on YouTube, but now I'm back on, well, essentially Safari, I suppose, not even, it's on the YouTube app on the iPad. I'm getting all the ads, I'm like, ugh. Maybe it was a tooth tattoo. She did have a tattoo, it wasn't on her teeth though. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Good film, yeah. Yeah, good film. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. We're not going to get a sunset here, are we, folks? I thought we were going to see something in the sky. Not going to happen. She. got some crew that just turned up behind me. They're kind of keeping their distance, sort of looking at me going, "What are you doing? What, you got a camera there? What are you doing?" Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm amazed at the mosquito situation in that cave before. That was crazy. Hey, what's the time? 6 p.m. Okay. Okay. Wondering what we should do, because we're gonna go back across there. Are we gonna do it together, or are we gonna end the stream and then do it? I mean, there's not gonna be a sunset here. It's just completely overcast and shit. And I kind of don't want to be doing that in the dark. I kind of need to take a slash, but there's an old mate behind me. I can go around behind here. I'm gonna go around behind here and take a quick slash. They won't even see. Ah, of course they're coming this way. Shit you not, the second I decide to move, they start coming towards me. Shit! I'm not lying, hey, like, they've been over there the whole time, and then I decide to go that way, and where do you think they're walking? This way. Where are they going? What are they doing? Give me a break. You know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Watch this. Check this out. Tap on this. Oh, it's going the wrong way, hang on. Ah, it went down. Hang on, try this one. Wow, they're going down. There's these spongy things, they shoot water. If I get the right angle on one, the right angel, they're all shooting down. Nah, forget that. There's one, kind of. They're everywhere along here. Hey, as I walked out onto the, well, the front of the rock face there, I looked up and I thought, it's actually, I mean, the low tide was an hour or so ago, but the tide doesn't look like it's low enough, from what I could see anyway. I don't reckon it's low enough to get past that section again. But at the risk of like, I don't want to go back all the way around. I'd rather try that. We're not going to see a great sunset here. There's clouds and shit everywhere. Do you want to try walking back that way and just see if we can, like, my plan originally was to end the stream here, to wrap it up at a sunset on the rock, but it's not like, what's going to happen is it's just going to get steadily black because there's cloud everywhere. So we might as well just walk back and have a look and see stuff, and then wrap it up when we get there. And we might not even be able to get across, and if we can't, then we'll go back. Let me see what you guys think anyway in the chit chat. Von Lupenstein. Just see what you guys have been saying about that. Because yeah, I just checked that out and it's like, it might not even be possible to get across there. Where's my D-Light? There's a nice little blue pool just over there though. I saw that. That was pretty rad. Go for it. Try walking, but I'm so tired. Joking. You do you, Ben and Suki. Clouds can be complimentary. Yeah, today, I gotta tell you, considering we're looking east, we're not looking west. Like, west is back that way. So that way, if anything happens, it'll be like a slight coloration. And I've seen plenty of sunsets in this country. Did you guys not see me out there? Dale, did you not see me? Dale, I went across. Did you not see that? I went out to that rock. You didn't see that? You asked where I was? I was out on that rock. Keep it going, take us walkabout. Okay, let's see what we can do, see what we can find. So what I'll do here, I will crush this can. Man, that's 3 crushes I've managed to do on really sketchy ground that have worked perfectly. That'll go in there. Ski. I'll take this off. And just as we're about to leave, a whole bunch of crew rock up. Let me just chill here, just in case these people go that way as well, because we're going to go there, and I don't want them to think I'm following them. But we'll just wait and see because like naturally, as the second I tried to do something or I decide to do something, there's a whole bunch of crew that are just rocked up here. So we'll see what they do. If they go that way, then we'll just chill for a bit. You kind of disappeared from view for several minutes before. Yeah, but then I yelled. Did you not see it? I yelled out. I was on the rock. I was in that rock in the middle. Google says it ain't happening. Google says? What does Google know? Google says it ain't happening? Why not? Why does Google say it's not happening? What do you mean, Google? You get a live view of this area? The only live view of this area is coming from me, man. What you talking about? Google says it ain't happening. You have to swim? Why? I've been here before, dude. Why have I got to swim? You mean because of the photos that you see on Google? Well, they're not exactly accurate, and that's not every tide, right? What you talking about, Willis? These people are going to the cave, I think. Gonna get. You can't see them. I'm not gonna put the camera around on anybody unless they're 100% cool to be on camera, because that ain't cool. Samyo's drinking the whiskey. Got a whiskey there, Samyo? They're not even going in the cave. They're going further around. I wonder if they're going to track all the way around or not. You got a rum, Samyo. What kind of rum you got? I love how you said take us walkabout, Dale. Walkabout. Wow, my stream just stopped on the iPhone. Oh no, there it is. What's your problem with the follow? Hey, what's your problem? Thanks for following the GivesAMinute D live stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way rock formation, and you're the latest giver on the GivesAMinute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. What's your problem? Oh, you got an Appleton's estate. Hell yeah. In America, you have no expectation of privacy when you're out in public, but I get what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. No, it's just because there's literally been nobody here, and then it's like the second I decide to make a move, like people just rock up, and I just didn't want to give them. I didn't want to get in their way. They got a great dog though, an Aussie Shepherd dog. It's like Mindy's dog. They're actually going back anyway, so we're cool to go ahead. And they're all barefoot too. So those that said before, Ting Tong's not on, I disagree. All right, so I'm going to turn the chat off here. And I'm going to start making a move. Take this out of here. Okay, big pick. Streaming big pick. Streaming big pick. Goes on. So for a little while here, folks, I'm not going to look at the chit chat. Simply because I'm going to need pretty much all of my faculties to hold the camera and also to make certain we're not going to drop it into the ocean. So I will plug the chat in. But I will leave it off in my pocket. And all the cabling. And now I can also just pick this up and twist this around. It does have a bit of a loopity loop. There we go. Had a strange loop in the cabling there, but now we're clear. So let's cruise. Hang on, let's get this angel correct. We're going to cruise this way. So there's the cave. We're going to cruise along the front here. Over this rock face here is a nice big blue pool. We'll check that out. Then we're going to scamper around the front here. And pretty much through that gully over there is where we need to get, which could be off limits. So we'll check that shiz. We'll make a decision. And we'll get out of here. And then what we can do is sit up over there, make a decision about sunset. Basically, there's not going to be one. If I know Australia, and I'm pretty certain I do, there ain't going to be one. But let's say goodbye to Cavey Cave. See you later, Mozzie Cave. Got my rid, which ruined all your mosquito expectations. Over we go. Oh, it's nice out of the wind now. That was really windy over there. So here's this blue pool. Check this shiz. Oh, you can't see the blue from here. We've got to be on the other side. So I was on that rock before when Dale said he couldn't see me. And there's a nice blue sort of area right there, but we'll look back from that rock. Well, we kind of got to get over here, which I don't recall being this full with water. See this water here? We kind of got to wade through that, or we go up along here. This is kind of rad. We either just scut through the water there and get up there. That's what I'm going to do instead of going into the gully there. I'm just going to go down here. Be a little bit deep. We'll have to time it for the outgoing wave. And then there's a big set coming into Cathedral Rock. Water, kind of deepish. We'll be able to go from there to there to there to up across instead of going all the way in there. So we'll just wait for this action to happen. It's going to get, so we can get down on here. So it's coming in now. So we'll just wait for this to come in. Because at the moment it's too deep for me to walk through. Well, on the outgoing it won't be. It might just be just on that. It's right on the edge of being just too deep. I reckon I'm going to get wet up to my. I can't. No, I've got this wrong. I can't walk across that. That's too deep. That is too deep for me to walk across. Even when it's out, that's too deep. So we're going to have to go all the way in, folks. All the way into this beach. That's too deep. I was thinking about getting my legs wet up to my knees. That's way too deep for that. So let's just go along here and scamper down. Make our way across here. We may be losing signal here because this is kind of where the spot happened earlier when you guys said you went into that second bit and you lost your signal. So I'll try to do this kind of quick. We'll just cut through here. Here's the beach. And we'll just cut up here. We'll cut up here along here. If we did drop a bit of bit rate then, it should be coming back as we move along out here. Along here. Very, very strange rock formations here. Volcanica. Very, very volcanic, right? This is volcanic rock, is it not? How's the exposure? Probably go down a little, dude. About there. Sorry about that. So here we are on the other side. Look at this blue pool. Look at this blue pool. You guys seeing that blue pool? That's tropical. You seeing that? That's about 10 feet deep, 12 feet deep. Beautiful blue. This is where those kids were diving before. Look at that. Got fish there as well. I kind of want to see what the chat's saying about this because this is beautiful. Let me refresh my browser. See what you guys are saying about this blue pool section. Pretty nice. The rocks, we did lose it there. Yeah, we thought we would lose it for a bit there. Suki, I just see photo opportunities. Right. I've ruined so many tripods in salt water, but it's so worth it for the shots. Hey, Hendrik, I actually bought a... sorry, I wasn't checking the whole chat there. I was just making sure that we were still good. I actually bought a $50 tripod that I specifically use just for salt water. And whenever I do like... whenever I use the solo shot, that's the tripod I use. And the way I see it is... After say... I'm going to turn that back up a little. After, say... 2 years of usage, the tripod will be shithouse, but I know that that's the one. So it was $50 on Amazon, and then I'll buy another $50 one. But what I don't want to do is ruin my real good tripods in the salt water. So I don't mind using a decent one as long as I know that's the only one that I put in those conditions. There's another little pool just here, folks. Check this out. All these little summer spots where you could be swimming in the heat of summer. Like, look at that. In the heat of summer, that would just be so warm in there. At the right tide. There's the Cathedral rock. So this is a bit concerning, the way that wave came in. We're going to have to scamper across that on the next section. Could be interesting, right? Could be interesting. Let's do it. So I guess we should go, probably keep high here, eh? Let's keep high. High. You know shark in German is high. Achtung, high. Shark. Oh, this is nice and blue here too. So we've got a little section here to sort of get funky with. Safety second. Stream first. Gotta get up onto this section here. Oh shit, I can do that easily, man. Put my hand on that, lift myself up, and we are good to move. Molten lava rock formations. Very cool. This is the spot I've literally been here before and thought, wow, this is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. No, turn around. Turn around, have a look at this. Isn't that cool? Swing hole. All the way yonder. Cathedral rock there. Section here. Shit, yeah. So to get across here, I'm gonna need all the requirements of myself to not mess this up. Stream second here, folks. Safety first. Park my ass. Check this out. I'm just going to scamper across here using 3 points of contact at all times. This point here. This point here. That's a little bit lousy to grab. Okay, I've got an issue here. My left foot's too far back. Okay, I can't quite get that angle. I'm gonna go back and take a second attempt at that. That angle was all wrong. So this angle is gonna be better. 3 points of contact. This one here, that's better. Okay. Carefuling for this. So you see where my next foot's going to go, right? You see that there? That's going to go there. Then my right hand is going to go there, and therefore we're through and clear. 3 points of contact is the way to do it. There was a section there where I had like 2.5 points of contact. That wasn't gonna work. 3 points of contact. So now, ooh, we're gonna get to the spot pretty soon, folks. Here we are, by the way. We are on the other side of where we were before. So, can we get across here? Oh shit, man. It's still super deep. So we sat up there before. Remember we had a Captain Morgan on that rock and we looked at all this? It was way deeper before. But I tell you, when I've been here before, I've literally gone off that ledge and across that sand. That was sand. So we got about... Actually, I don't even know if we can make this, folks. I don't even know if we can get through here. It's gonna be tricky, but not impossible. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, give you guys the heads up. Actually, let me just see the chat. Let's see if everybody's cool. Everybody's okay? Actually, I'm not gonna worry. I'm just gonna do this. What we're gonna do, we've got this section here. We've got this little ledge that goes along to there. I'm gonna use my ass on that ledge and get my feet onto this bit. And I'm gonna walk across that bit. It's gonna be a bit hectic. It's gonna be a bit hectic over there in that little section, and then we're gonna scamper across and we'll be good. It could go, this could all go wrong, but I'm pretty confident. So there's an incoming wave now. Let's start going down on the incoming wave. So then on the outgoing, we've got the premium time to do it. I feel like this is going to be a bit of a leap to get down to there. Once we're there, we just got to time it with the wave. Once we're on that section, we just got to time this shizzle somewhat accurately, right? And I'm pretty confident I can time it. I know the ocean, but do we have slick there? Is it going to be slippery? It shouldn't be slippery. Is there a way to go up higher though? There may be a way up along the top here. What do you think about along the ridge here? Through here, across to that, and then down. That could be the go. There's a section along here. Foot there, foot there, foot there, around, and then scampering down. Okay, so that's a good indicator of what the height's going to be. At the maximum height of the water, that's what we've got. I'm pretty confident I can do this at this particular level. So let's get down. If I sit my ass down here, pretty much like this, and then keep an eye on the waves here. We got one big one coming in. So you see the guy behind me? We're going to pretty much wait for that to come through. Once we get the bulk of that through, we're going to make a decision how we get across here. It's going to be a little sketchy. I'm not lying. It's going to be a bit sketchy here. It's definitely possible. So it's a little sketchy though. I'm not denying the sketch factor. Do you know what? As we sit here, I'm carefully thinking about this, and the more I look at it, and the more that's at stake, the problem is, oh shit, the problem is, this section here, this section, if I go across there, that's fine. But that little section there and there is definitely messing me up. So how can I avoid that section? The only way to avoid that section is to go up around here. If I go up around the top and come back down, I've avoided this section, because I reckon that bit there is what's gonna, if anything's gonna fuck me up, it's gonna be that bit. So if I can miss that section, so I'm gonna get back up here, folks. I'm not gonna go down this way. I'm gonna get back up here. If I'm gonna do this at all, it's gonna be that way. Now let me assess that even closer. I don't reckon I can do this with the stream. I genuinely don't think I can do this with the stream camera going. It's just... I reckon I've got to turn around, hey. I reckon I've got to admit defeat here and turn around. Yep. I'm admitting defeat. I'm turning around. Turned around. I made an executive decision. I admit defeat. I can't get across there. Let's just park up on the chit chat, see what you guys recommend. Let me refresh my browser. Turn around, don't drown. Good to know your limits. Yeah, I reckon so you guys are saying higher is not good. Too bad he didn't have both hands. And the stream gives. Do not go up, bad idea. You will fall and serious injury. Fuckity fuck, back around the bend. I'd stay low. Good to know your limits. Yeah, no, look, I pretty much decided it's pretty obvious. That spot is out of the question. Oh, look at this, man. Look at this. This rock formation. This is what I saw when I came here the very first time. I remember coming here going, what? Where are we? It's like another world here. Hey, it's like another planet with just the color on the top and like the way that juts through over there, like. So I recall being here and I was like, this is amazing, I want to come back. And then I checked the towers and I was like, dude, I can live stream from here. But I do know physical limits. That spot there were two things that were going to mess me up. And I could see them. I was like, arguably, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably mess myself up and try it, right? But it's kind of like why I gave up skateboarding. The gain of getting like a trick down, in this case the trick would be streaming, getting the stream down, not worth the potential mishap if I fell, because not only would I injure myself, but all my gear would be broken. Like none of my gear is waterproof at that level, right? So, and we still got to get past back here too. Wow, my thong just got caught. We still got to get past back this sort of slightly heavy section here. Remember this bit? I think I'm a little too high here. I think I'm a little too high up here. Or is this, no, this is the section. Oh no, we're good, we're good. This is the same section. Yeah, there's just this bit here, where it does get a little bit, how's your uncle? So what I'll do here, again, I'll take it 3 points of access, 3 points of contact, always 3 points. One hand, 1 foot, another foot. This is going to stuck me up, that foot again. So here we are on this bit, folks. 1 foot, 1 hand, third foot's going to go down here, 3 points, actually this is not going to work. I'm going to have to go like this. One point, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points. I got my ass on the rock. So we're clear here, folks. Okay, we're clear. All right, decision made. Well, nature made the decision for us, I suppose. Good to know our limits though. Do get a nice view here of Cathedral Rocks. The dude paddling out over there for a surf. All right, let's get down off here and let's just regain our composure. And then I'll stop a bit and have a chit chat. We'll get back sort of, I'm still gonna go through that sandy rock area. So we'll just do that. Then once we get past there, we'll pretty much be back where we started from before we decided to leave, and we'll have a bit of a chit chat. But let's get there first. Let's get there first. Or should we sit here for a bit and look at this beautiful vista of the side view of Cathedral Rock? Yeah, I could park up here for a section, couldn't I? I kind of want to get to that blue pool area. You know what? I'm going to park up just here. We'll sit down here for a bit. We'll have a chit chat. We'll talk a little about what we just did and safety, because I want to hit that point. So we'll put that down there. Okay, so the streaming Bic pick can go up there. Oops, got caught on the rocks. And now it's in the water. Perfect. So that's good. If I sit up here, or if I sit down here, oh, there's a wedding couple going into that cave. Good luck. There's actually a couple going into the cave. So we'll sit here for a bit. Let me just refresh the chit chat. Are we level? Yeah, we're level. Okay, so Dale Bold says if he falls, he just gets wet. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. And I wouldn't mind if that was it, dude. If that's all that happened, I wouldn't mind. But unfortunately, the result of falling wouldn't have been just getting wet. I would have been injured and all my gear would have been broken. So I've just gone somewhere to repair my laptop. Imagine having all my other gear broken at the same time because of salt water. Not cool. And normally, I'm the kind of person that would just go, fuck it, and go for it. And I would probably make it. Like 98% of the time I'd make it. But the way I look at it, as I'm getting older, the way I look at it is that 2% that says you're not gonna make it, that becomes far greater importance because that 2% includes all my gear getting messed up. I feel he better maybe if you had the use of two hands. Totally, Suki, totally. And that's kind of what I was looking at. I was like, if I do jump down onto that section that's kind of in the tidal water, and then I need to balance, I'm gonna need both hands to grab the rock, and one of them's holding the streaming camera. So that's the idea that sort of ruined it for me. Well, not the idea, but that's what ruined it for me. Back to the right, look good though. It's gone now. Put the cam down, use both hands. Too bad he didn't have both hands, yeah. End the stream. See, even if I ended the stream, it's sort of, it wouldn't really help me because if I did end the stream, I've still got to get down there and I've still got to hold the gear. I could probably pack all this down and put it in the backpack, but I've still got to physically hold it. But I would have access to both hands, that's for sure. Do not go up, bad idea. Dale, you didn't like the up idea? Okay, fair enough. You fall in serious injury. Back around the bend there, the up wasn't nearly as vertical though. Oh no. There's no way over here. The only place around was there. There's no way, there's no other way. I'd stay low, good idea. Turn around, don't drown. Good to know your limits, thank God. Best if you're not killing the stream, thank goodness. Brennan, we love you, man. Safety first. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, man. I'm glad I had a second thought here to change my idea of this. You misunderstood. My point was staying lower is better. So not climbing the ledge, or no way I'd take a chance carrying a nice camera on a stick, otherwise I'd totally go for it myself. Yeah. Are you serious? There's a handle with that? Do what you got to do on that, Hendrik. Do me a solid. Watching the photographer here get the shots. They didn't last long in the cave, I can tell you now. Oh dude, there's people up on the hillside there. There's people on the hill right up top. Oh, you guys can't see. I'll show you. Check this out. There's people up here. Here's the wedding guy doing this thing here. And there's people up there too. Like right up on that peninsula. That's sketchy. That's sketchy up there. Like I guess they know the area. I don't know the area, but it looks kind of sketchy. I mean, Hendrik, with a name like that, that's just a troll. Anime titties, get him out of there. Yeah. Is that a bride in white? Yeah, well, possibly. I mean, it's definitely a romantic couple and photographer with no lights. But the people up on the hill is really concerning, because if they fall from that area, it's like sandy, lousy, they're going down. Dale, marriage is far more dangerous than those rocks. Fair point, dude, fair point. I can't resist climbing rocks like those. Where there's a crazy will, there's a way. Flo, I mean, I had the element of excitement. Like I was charged up. Like I probably might have been shaking a bit. I was pretty charged up to do that. But ultimately the reality kicked in that for the short-term gain that this gets me, which would mean I'd be back at Stevan right now. That short-term gain for me wasn't worth the potential downside of it all. So even though the adrenaline was pumping and I was psyched up, and I reckon I could have done it, no doubt about it. I mean, well, no doubt, there obviously is some doubt, but I felt pretty confident I could have done that. I'm glad I didn't try it, because if that confidence was ill-founded and I fucked up, then you guys would all, that's it, basically. The stream and the content is over for quite some time. I'm not buying another live view solo anytime soon. They're $2 grand, right? I've been married 22 years. It has bad moments, 99% are good. I've never been married, except to my art form. All right, folks, let's continue rolling. So I'll take the chat out again. Let's roll out of here. Hey, by the way, on this stream, I guess we haven't had any of that green psychedelica, have we? Because we've got the new HDMI cable, which gets rid of that. Shielded HDMI. Still don't like all this cable crap going down here though. Super annoying. Backpack goes on. And here we go. Nothing left? Oh, wait a sec, got to adjust the angel, haven't we? There we go. So these dudes are going to be coming this way to take some photos, I suppose. Good timing. Not great light, nothing really happening, nothing awesome happening, but... How you doing, man? I'm alright. Doing some pre-wedding photos?
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Yeah?
You local or?
No, oh, well, further south on Culborough Beach.
Yeah, righto.
I'm live streaming. I won't put it on you unless you don't mind. He doesn't mind. How you doing, man?
Good, mate, good.
What are you shooting with? Sony AX?
Yeah, Sony 35, so.
Yeah, nice.
Nice and easy, mate.
See these guys up the top there?
I know, crazy.
I was like, man, if they slip, that's...
Yeah, I think you can get from the top around sort of thing. I haven't been up there before, but I'm like, well, good to know. Might have to give it a crack one day, you know?
Maybe
so.
you can get up there, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely you can. So.
Happy wedding, guys.
Thank you.
All right, enjoy your day.
Hey, mate.
Did you guys get hit by the mozzies in there?
No.
In the cave?
They're bad, aren't they?
Oh, really? You didn't get them in there?
No.
That's weird. No mozzies in there for those guys. I got slammed by them. Oh, you know what this is? That's been 1 hour since we had that last beverage, so that means I'm definitely able to drive. But we're still about 40 minutes from Stevan. So I just put that timer on just because I wanted to be like 100% confident. Here we are at this point again. I was going to go through there before. Remember I was going to charge through that bit of water? There's no way I'm doing that. Just walk around. I mean, these guys did it. They're a wedding couple. They came across here. They did the same thing, you know. It's not that difficult. And this is this beautiful, what's this, lava shit, right? Lava formations. Look at it. It's like, you could picture it like being molten and just like blub, 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 blub. This blub, blub, blub. That's the sound of blub, blub, blub. That's how blub, blub, blub would look if you were to animate the effect of blub, blub. Oh, this is where we got to get out of here. This is where it dies. Sorry, folks. Let's get out of this area quickly. This is where the stream loses its bit rate. Get out of here as quick as possible. Down to the sand. Back up. Alright, so we might have lost a little signal there for a bit. That's the spot where we do lose a bit of reception, so should be good now. All right. I'm still stoked at these this pool section here. I want to see this on a super hot summer's day. Oh, we've done this wrong. Yeah, this bit here, check this out. This bit through here, we get right back into like some beautiful pool formations. Really still too, like. How's the exposure looking? Oh shit, we're way dark. Hold on a sec, folks. That's better. Sorry about the dropping in the light. Well, I'm not really sorry, it's just nature, man. But I'm apologizing for not fixing it. But look, coming up here, over this valley, this beautiful pool. I really love this. Look at this. It's like a little spa. Look at that. That's got summer and beers written all over it. Because that'd be so warm in summer as well, like, because it's just a small amount of water. Like this would all heat up and you can just like slide in there and just be boozing. Dude's got to remember this. Like, this has got to be a spot. We could stream down here. We could literally stream in the heat of summer, camera on the rock, sitting in there drinking. You could stay there all day. You know what the problem is? 2 days ago, our summer ended. You know what the other problem is? We never freaking had one. It never actually happened. There wasn't a day where this would have been a thing to do. There hasn't been a summer like, there hasn't been a single day of summer where I would have thought, I'll tell you what we'll do, keep an eye on it, and if we get a random stupid hot day in autumn, I'm coming back down here to do that. Otherwise, put a rain check or a pin in that and we'll come back next summer. Sad as that sounds, that's 12 months away. 12 months and 2 days away. No, 10 months, 9 months and 2 days away. All right, let me get the chat out here, folks, because I have turned it off. Now that we're off the rocks and we're back on regular ground. We're at the edge of the rocky precipice now. So let me just put the chat back up. Let me refresh my browser here. Refresh your browsers. Yes, Benna, next summer, Suki. Put a 1 in the chat for babes in bikinis next summer. Yeah. I mean, that would be rad. Of course, babes in bikinis, summer. I mean, it just sucks that we've literally just gone through a summer and we didn't have any of that cool stuff. It's like it didn't even exist. I'm gonna get down here, folks. I wanna walk along here. So, shoes off, ting tongs off. Yeah, on the beach. Feels nice to be off the rocks. Look at this. Hey, boy. So that's where we just were, folks. Behind me, Cathedral rocks. Remember we talked about these rocks on the way too? We looked at these and went, they look nice. They still do look nice. That's the way to get to Cathedral rocks on a high tide. Even though we had a low tide, maybe the maximum low and the maximum high wasn't quite appropriate for what we wanted to do. That's how I'm looking at it. It wasn't quite the correct height of the tide. Because we definitely didn't get through there. We had no chance. So I'm holding my ting tongs. I'm not looking at the chat right now, but once we get to the edge of the beach, I will. And I've got to walk right back up across the headland here and all the way down. It's all right. They got a dog called Ollie. Their cat's probably Tafaki. Only a skater will know the gag I've just made. They got a fish called Revert. Ollie, Revert, Tafaki. Ollie Revert would be Tafaki though. Therein lies the beauty. Nobody out surfing. Pretty nice beach though. I don't even know what beach this is. Oh no, Jones Beach. Jonesy. This is Jones Beach, folks. It's a different shade of sand than Culburra. Culburra's a real yellowy orange. This is more of a whitey dare I say it, it's more of a sandy color. Shit. Yeah, he went there, sandy. That's a real descriptive term, dude. You're describing sand and you called it sandy? I really think you thought hard about that, didn't you? Thought that was a bat that I see. It's not, it's just a seabird. All right. Was that fun for you guys to see me? Guess you saw the decision-making process, right? Like the thought patterns in my head. How's this dickhead from Australia gonna work this out? How's this gonna conclude? How's it gonna end up? Is he gonna go for it? And are we all gonna see him? Like, is this gonna be 2 days in a row where the stream just stops and we don't know why? Well, you could assume why in this instance. It's because salt water and gear. I mean, yesterday I didn't even know what happened. But mind you, yesterday happened and here we are today. If it wasn't for yesterday happening, we wouldn't have done this stream today. We wouldn't have seen that little pool that we're gonna come back to on a hot day. So maybe there's method to the MacBook blowing up. There better be. Otherwise it was all for nothing. And I don't want that. Here we are, folks. This is the entrance that we came in on. Got a sign here letting dog owners know when and when they are not allowed to use. Oh wow, no dogs to the right, only to the left. At all times. That's okay, I suppose. Also, take your poo bag with you. Yeah? Huh? Don't do that. That's only the half the job. Silly, silly. Silly Billy. Just getting to the exit here until I put my thongs on, and then I'll check the chit chat and make sure you've all been behaving yourselves. I trust you. I trust you. I got no tolerance though, and that's someone that came in with anime titties as their handle. Nah, don't trust you. Don't trust you. Not really gonna make a great impression if that's your handle. It's gonna be a half good day and a half bad day. So, let us get the chit chat out, and it's tangled up under my freaking cable again. It's loading up the DLive machine again, folks. Every time I open it, I've got to reload the app, so there's a bear with me. LHT's in the chat. G'day LHT, how you doing? This area reminds me of San Diego. Oh, okay. We're out of control in here. Suki, calm your tits. Suki's cat's not welcome here. Anime titties. Nothing against anime or titties, but if that's your handle, doesn't show much about your interests on DLive, about what you want to partake with on DLive. And as I stand, almost 3 years into my time here, I got no time for the trolls. I used to give them time. I used to give them the leeway, the benefit of the doubt. I used to do that. Now I just don't give a shit. I just don't care. I just don't have time for it. I got better things to achieve with my stream than entertaining some 14-year-old fuckwit who just wants to cause trouble. So therefore, I say just delete and mute him. So, is that clear? Hope that's clear. Hang on a second. See, this came out of my pocket and unraveled again. And okay, that's better. And my channel, my DLive app said no. DLive, the app, for a funky experience in your life. Download and install the DLive app. You'll never know what to expect. Hendrik, I have a feeling that might have been Lolly Socks. Have you Googled him lately? Interesting shit. No, I haven't. The older you get, the less fucks you give. I mean, I generally give people the time, right? I give them a good opportunity. But I feel like certainly on this platform, they take advantage of that. The trolls run rampant. You give them a section and they smash that section. They take it from you. They don't give a fuck. They'll just go rampant. So I get nothing out of it, right? Like, there's no gain. Now, if Anime Titties dropped the Ninjagini and then started talking shit, maybe I'd entertain them, because then I'd gain something. But the gain of having some dickhead in the chat with a funky handle, I get nothing out of that. Gives me absolutely nothing. I don't know what it gives them either, really. Here's that van again. Avida.
Mayonnaise!
Avida.
Mayonnaise!
Check this out, we're coming up on it. By the way, I probably should have taken the sweater off. It's pretty damn hot. It was cold down there, the sea breeze. Check this out. Avida. It's a long wheelbase, isn't it? Super long wheelbase. Yeah, it's a nice machine. Wow, it's all the paint's cracked on the front there. Yeah, that looks rad. One day, Steve Ann. Black cockatoos. Hear that? This is a house on the grow. Oh, where's Full Garage Door House? Did we go past that? I think it's up here. Some nice houses here. Is this Full Garage Door House? I think we passed it. I think we've already passed it. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think we've already passed it. Chit chat. Chit chat app is dead. Reload the app. LHT is about as good as what Dale calls me. It's easier, hey, LHT? We've already passed it, yeah, Rob Aussie. I mean, that just fails in comparison, doesn't it? One big garage door. No, that house had 4 of those. Ooh. Somebody's... That smells great. You literally caught me off track. I was like, that smells awesome. I'm live streaming. Yeah, it's live right now. These dudes, I just walked up and I was like, that smells awesome. And there was these guys on the balcony there. Have a good one, man. It smells so rad. Like pork chops. Pretty sure it was pork chops. Dude, that was awesome. Just smell, remember we hit like a wall of poo before? That's right, we hit a wall of poo smell before. Now we hit a wall of like pork chops on the barbecue, the grill. It smelled awesome. So much better than the shit we smelled before coming up this, well we were coming the other way before and it wasn't quite here, it was further up. Yeah, there you go. Some locals having a Tuesday cook-up. Man, my hair is all messed up, isn't it? There ain't no fixing that, dude. Just deal with it. It's as good as it gets, man. This hair doesn't get any better. It does not. So we must be getting pretty low on the light situation. There's not going to be a sunset to see though. Sun's setting on the west, which is over there. We're not seeing Jack. We're not seeing Jack at all. There's another house being constructed. Lots of cool construction going on. This is where they'll keep their car. I'm good with that, like I worked it out. That's where the car goes. Not called a cargo hold though, called a carport. Or a garage. So we are now walking again super close to the 4G tower. The tower is just up yonder. So there should be 100% coverage pretty much right here. We're a little dark here though. Just gone under the bushes, under the stars. And there is the 4G tower, which gives us all of our goodness. That's one of them anyway. There's a whole bunch in this area. Kind of strange, huh? Like, why do you need more than one? Is it like, I guess it's for quality of service. Yo, look, Jay Boston. Abandoned. Take risks and reap the rewards. That's an abandoned house, folks. I wonder if the owner was named Rosie. Could be. A double story to be had, folks. A two-banger. An abandoned Rosie shark house. Shit. A wall of pork chops, Dale. That's what we... That was the smell. A wall of pork chops. Oh, my phone's not charging for some weird reason. Great iPhone. It means it's been plugged in and it hasn't been charging. Huh? That's not a cool sound. Now it's charging. Okay, we'll leave that off then. Bloop, 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 bloop. Out of the way. All of a sudden, the phone just doesn't want to charge. You know what I'm using? I'm using Sweatcoin to earn me a new iPhone. That's the plan. Sweatcoin's gonna earn me an iPhone. So this is where I smelled the poo. Pretty much. So we're gonna go... Dude, can smell it again. Can fully smell that septic. There is a smell of poo in this area. Right here, there's a real bad shit smell. And there's a real strong breeze. And at the bottom of the hill, right there, Steve Ann. And that's pretty much where we left the, that's where we couldn't get across. So we've just done like a full circuit both times, for to get there and to get back from there. Steve Ann remains motionless, doing its thing. Steve Ann, the shit smells bad around here. Oh, dude, what is that? How could you handle this? They can all smell it in these houses. Surely. Maybe you get used to it? Can you get used to that? Would you want to get used to that? I wouldn't want to get used to that. It's heinous. Poop, poop, skadoop. Ugh. Big screen television on the wall, but poo smells throughout your house. I don't know what I'd rather have. I'd rather have a shitty small screen, not living in a beautiful house and not smell poo. Oh, it's right here too. It's really strange. So, folks, we are entering pretty much where we left from. Do you want to just go down there and hang out for a bit, recoup? You know, do you want to just chill out and recoup down there, and then we'll work on ending the stream? Like I said, there's not going to be a sunset, but we could just chill, relax for a bit. We've already been down here, but I guess we could go back down here. This is where we would have come up from had we have navigated that that climb over. I'm kind of glad we didn't. Actually, I'm not kind of glad, I'm super glad we didn't. But we could just sit down here for a bit and wrap this up, right? Wrap this up right? Wrap it up right! We are getting very dark on the colouring. We'll put a light on and we'll just chill here for a bit, right? Well, that's Steve Ann just there, so we're super cool to be able to... I'll wrap the stream up down here, then we'll skedaddle. It's not like this wind though. We gotta find... Oh, there's actually a spot. Dude, you can't see this, but I can see a real straight rock ledge, like a wall, and there shouldn't be any wind next to it. So let's go over there. You guys will be familiar with this spot. This is literally, through that gap is literally the area where we tried to come across. So we just went for a, I guess we went for maybe 1.5 kilometers each way to go around that. Pah! Something flew in my face. So let's park up against this, see this straight brick, this rock wall here? That'll protect us from wind. Oh, what about this straight rock wall as well? What's this? I think that one's going to be nicer though, but what is this? There's an Aussie train, by the way, if anyone wants to marvel at that fact. Oh wow, there's a swimming hole here. Dude, look at all these little spots to swim in the summer. Of which it is not now. Okay, so that's not... So we're just going to sit up against this wall here. Or kind of using the wall as protection. This wall here. See if we can find a nice spot. This'll do here, huh? What do you say? I'll put you on this rock and we'll just chill here for a bit. We'll wrap things up down here. So, hang on a second. I'll unplug this. I'll take this off here. Actually, you know what I'll do first? I'll put you down. I'll just put you down on an angel. Like that. I'll get to you in a second though. Just chill there for a bit. Just chill. Just chillax. You just chill there. I'll put this like this. And then I'll put you in the appropriate angel. How are you going to be? It's going to be up here, isn't it? Is that appropriation of the angels? Is that an appropriation of the angels? That's almost level, Henry. That's pretty much level there. So let's change the exposure. So, let me grab the chit chat here. Von Lupenstein. Everybody cool? Everybody happy? IRL stream, we went and got the MacBook put in. Hang on, let me just refresh my chit chat. We put the MacBook Pro in for repair. It's going to be covered under warranty. Everything seems good. We're going to find out. Maybe I got an email from them now. Dale Bold gifting out subs. LHT picked it up. Oh, dude, we do have a bit of skylight. Oh, shit. That is looking good in the sky. Well, what I'm going to do here, folks, I'm going to sit here till sunset, right? You got nowhere to go, have you? We'll stay here till dark. Let me add some light to the sitch then. Let me add a light to the sitch. keys come out. I'm going to just do this quickly, folks. I'm going to add a little light to the situation. Hang on, it's got to be... Did it backwards. That's going to go on there, and then the light... The mic's got to go on this one, hasn't it? I did that backwards. Oh, I'm looking at where this goes. I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, I'm trying to put it on there. No, it goes on here. So, come to me, baby. You're going to lose correct microphone at the moment. I'm taking out the Mic Pro Plus. So you got just GH5 mic there. The GH5 arguably doesn't have the greatest microphone. However, if I can get this thing off, unscrew that sucker. Also, I probably should adjust this so that we are 100% safe there. I think that's 100% safe. Are we angled correctly? We are. Okay. This microphone goes on here. Screws in. This goes back up on top here. So then when we need a light, we can just turn it on. I'll plug this back up here. Okay, and then I'll plug the mic back in. Oh, shit. So I told you that might have been a little hazy. Okay, that's good. Okay, plugging it in now. Okay, it's plugged in. Oh, we got, sometimes it's a bit scratchy. Was that I think that might be a bit scratchy. Check. Hard to tell when there's so much background ambiance. Either way, that might be it, folks. That might be it. Just confirm. Okay. Okay, so when we need to turn the light on, we can. That's what I was doing that for. I was doing that in preparation. By the way, we are sitting on the edge of a freaking... Below this rock is water, and if I don't want to spill anything or drop anything down there, so I'm glad we did this now while it's still daylight. So let me refresh, let me check the chit chat here. Samuel, thank you for the ice cream, Samuel. Back up in the chit chat. How much? Go back up. Did hot tomorrows, but Dale, oh my fucking god, I'm dying here. I was used to it because I was a farmer's granddaughter. Yes, please. So that's when I said, should we go down here again? Okay. Let's hang out down there. Make sure this is no poo around the area. I reckon there's like a septic tank or something there. You got to beat your 10-hour stream. Oh, we won't be doing a 10-hour stream today. How long have we been live for? No, we're not going to be here for another. We're only going to be here for another 20 minutes until the sun goes down. I'm like an hour and a half from home. I just did a big dump in that spot. Dale, guess what? Dale gifted the sub to Lit Hot Tamara. Thank you so much, Dale. Appreciate you, man. So now we're on the back side of Cathedral Rocks. You can see the CRs over there, the Cathedral Rocks. Maybe I want to chill in another spot. There aren't any other spots though. This was the spot behind the rock because there's wind from the south, and this is like a little protection. Nailed it first go on the levels. I did, didn't I, Hendrik? Absolutely nailed that. LHT is celebrating a 1-month sub streak. Hell yeah. We've hung out for too long. Never long enough, Abe. But it's been fun. Yeah, we're not going to beat the 10 hours, that's for certain. Benon, I must tell you, this stream has been awesome sauce. Thank you, Dale. Cheers, man. Yeah, IRL, man. I've got to tell you. I don't have to tell you, but I want to tell you. I do love this. This is a simple thing. I just went to put my MacBook in to get it repaired. And I was like, what can we do around the area? Ah, shit. That ain't gonna work for me. That thing was poking me in the Pocahontas. I was like, yeah, what can we do? We're gonna be going and dropping my MacBook off, so what can we do? Let's do a live stream. What's around there? Oh, I know what's down there, the boneyards, the surfing spot that I wanted to hit. Let me just check what the cell towers are. Holy shit, the whole area is covered in 4G. Let's do an IRL. I love it. I thought your battery was a pocket wizard. It does look like a pocket wizard, doesn't it? That before it fit in there. This is the best stream on DLive in quite a while. Oh wow, man. That's an accolade. Thank you, Dale. Did he just say, come here, baby? I might have said that. He was summoning Jen's guitar. You got 60 Yahoos in here. 53 Yahoos. Jen needs to get her cute ass back on DLive. I insist. I talk to Jen on occasion? Okay. Twitch sucks. You know what? I'm in the mood, so... Boom! Thank you for the diamond, Daleski! Thank you, man! I'll cheers you. I'll cheers you with a... Cheers. That's just a regular cheers. Thank you, Dale. Sorry, Benon. Jen's guitar is named Baby, in case you didn't catch that reference. No, I only watched... I watched probably... And this goes way back, actually. This was like... I reckon she came to DLive after I did. But I do recall seeing her... She did some IRL streams around... She's in Moscow, right? In Moscow. I reckon she did some IRL streams, and I remember seeing those. I'm going to check my mail client and see if I got anything from the Apple Store. Let me see. Last email came in at 7:30. Apple ID. Intake form from the store. That's it. No, I haven't got anything. I haven't looked at it yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jen did an IRL stream to the Kremlin. Amazing. Yeah, our that's like the big open space, right? The big it's like the public forum area. Folks, I'm gonna take a slash here. I'm gonna take a quick slash, and when I come back, I guess we're gonna turn a light on. It's getting a little dark back here. Wow, it's all black down here. Beautiful. I can't believe how black it is down here, folks. Oh, no way! There's a waterfall. Just turned up willy-nilly. I don't even know. I mean, I didn't even feel the rain and it started waterfalling. Shit. Guess we better turn a light on, huh? Considering the sky grows dark. Ooh. Donner. Und Blitzen? Nein, just Donner. Let's turn a light on, folks. This is going to be the exposure. Also, we could also change down to 100 shutter speed. At that point, the light can be very, very dim, right? Just a gentle flushing of light across the subject. A gentle ambience. An addition, a crafting of light is what we're looking for. Suki, thank you, Suki, for the give sticker. Even that's a little too bright. But you know, that'll change super, super quick, right? As the sun sets, that's going to change so quickly. Dalesky, I'm so glad I met you all. I'm proud to call you my friends. Hell yeah, Dale. I love this community. You guys are rad. What a cool community we've fostered here. I heard on Blitzen, Proof Gives is Santa Claus. Blitzen is German for lightning. Dude, there's no way that that tide was a low tide. That's like... I reckon I've walked across this in sand as well. Dalesky with the diamond, much love. Thrive on D-Live. Ah, shit yeah, Dalesky. Thank you, man. Thrive on D-Live. I mean, at this particular juncture, it's hard, right? D-Live's definitely going through a real rocky period. Real rocky period. ISO controls the spice and the universe. ISO? My ISO is maxed out at 1600, dude. That's as far as that's going. But yeah, D-Live at this particular juncture, it's a sad state of affairs is what it is. Sorry. It's a sorry state of affairs too. But I think as a streamer, the thing that we can do, the thing that I can do as a content creator is just to continue creating the content, continue to make the good content, and let's take our time to watch what happens around us. Let's watch what happens with the platform. You know, like you might say, oh yeah, well, watching what happened last time, look where that went. Yeah, but that's true, but you can't, like, for every downturn, there's an upturn. For every downward trajectory, there's an upward trajectory. Every down has its opposites, right? Everything goes down, goes up, blah, blah, blah. So the next thing that happens has to be good, right? It has to be. Blitzen is also one of Sander's reindeers. Gotcha, gotcha. Of course, yes. Lady Crochetta, good night, everyone. Good night, Lady Crochetta. Have a pleasant sleep. From June. June was a brilliant book. I haven't read it. Sorry, it's sorry. I just discovered D-Live about a month ago. Yeah, it's an interesting time to come here, to be here, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what happens now. I'm so nervous to stream on D-Live, says Suki. The unknown. That makes you nervous to stream here? I would try to. I would encourage you not to let that worry you. I can't say that's you. You make whatever, but yeah, I don't think there's a problem streaming on D-Live. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't do it. But what I do see is that there's been some issues that potentially could have been pretty easily resolved. But it doesn't seem like, as sad as this sounds, it doesn't seem like anybody really gives a shit about it. That's the vibe that I get here. That the upper management and the owners don't really care about what's going on. Aside from a statement that came out months ago, there hasn't been anything else to really address like the concerns of streamers. Like so many partners are upping and leaving and making like their reasons very well known. I just feel like if they had been addressed, if those issues had been addressed beforehand, maybe those streamers might have had a second choice to decide to make more of a decision. But it doesn't happen because nobody's really having the discussion. Nobody's talking about it. It's just like, oh, well, if you leave, best of luck, good on you, go. Whereas, like, wouldn't it be better to say, hey, man, we know that you're thinking of leaving. Is there anything we can do to entice you not to? Like, what could we do? It doesn't seem like that's even considered, which is a real shame. Because ultimately, it's the streamers that make the platform. Like, you can have the infrastructure, you can have the money, the know-how, and the coding, but if the streamers don't come there, then the thing's dead, right? By the way, speaking of dead, my asshole is dead. I've got this, literally got this thing poking me in the ass. I'm trying to get cozy on it, and it's just not happening, right? I don't know how to do it. Just put it right in the hole. That's the only way to get this thing, and that's not even working. I'll tell you what I gotta do. I'm gonna make a bed of my thongs here to give me some leverage here. That could be better. Yeah, that's kind of better. That's a bit better. I'm nervous on YouTube. Suki, that's me on YouTube. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I'm gonna sit on that angel. This light has to be like... Hold on a second. Hold on. The light's gotta be a bit more angel that way. That's better, right? You've got a bit more light on my face. I mean, arguably, you probably don't want to see my hideous head. But as a photographer, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. Yeah, I get the opposite, Suki. I'm super nervous streaming on YouTube. Not nervous, but I don't like YouTube for streaming at all. You have less to be nervous from here, since you clearly have many friends. It's just like hanging out. That's one of the big things about DLive. That's a key difference to YouTube streaming. Here, I can stream to all of you beautiful specimens, and I know you'll be with me. Whereas on YouTube, I do a stream and like, you get nobody to start with, and like, apparently I've got 23,000 subscribers, and I'll get like 2 people watching a live stream. That doesn't make any sense. I may just stream my first time ever on DLive soon. Oh wow, Dale. That's big news, man. Congrats to make that decision. You're not sure yet? Fair enough. Better hurry while you still can, Dale. Don't regret. What are your guys' opinions on DLive like shutting shop? Do you think that's a possibility? No comment on your ass. I mean, at that point, there was a rock jammed inside of it. Now, you know, I wanted to be cozy. That wasn't cozy. Since you like adding new platforms to your collection, have you checked out Glimish, Benon, another restream? I already have a profile over there, yes. Yes, I do. I do know it. I keep up the speed with the streaming world, and I'm well versed about what's going on, and Glimish is a new one. I'm there. I believe it's either now, it must have been last few hours it went live, because it was in alpha for so long. One of the global partners went over there to Glimish. Right. I just got a drop of rain on my leg, or a splash of water from the ocean. Unfortunately, DLive has never executed the brilliant concept properly. Oh well. Not the hole! I think it was pretty brilliant about 2 years ago, Dale. It kind of was allowed to fade, but yeah, I never know. It looks so cool there. It's bloody marvelous here. It really is. Charlotte Rose, holy crap, that's insane. What did Charlotte say? What did Charlotte say? I missed Charlotte's comment. Hello, Miss Charlotte. Charlotte Rose says Suki. Charlotte Rose says, Hendrik, check the link I sent you on Facebook. What was the link? YouTube ain't nothing. I used to stream there. It's no big deal. I don't like it. Limericks, thanks for the lemon. Limericks Cube. Any ships on the horizon? Not with these 45-year-old eyes. I can't see. I mean, there could be a whole bunch of ships out there cruising around. I can't see anything, dude. That's the ocean? Since when? I can't even see that. The color balance is too green. I haven't changed that, Hendrik. My white balance is the same as it always is. Look at my skin. My skin's proper color. 3 away from 7K. Oh, wow. Let's not let numbers be the driving force here, though. The only numbers I'm really concerned about on DLive and anytime I stream is the freaking bit rate on my LiveView solo. And that should be 7.5, right? I don't care for the 7K followers. I want 7.5 meg on my LiveView solo. And I want it constant. I don't care about anything else. I've seen a platform go 404. I think DLive will survive, we'll see. See, the thing is, no one talks about that. Like, no one said anything about that. Like, there's been speculation that we're going to shut up, close up our doors and this and that. And no one's coming out saying that's not happening, which is a little concerning. DLive Trovos are the future. Remember MySpace? DLive Trovos? You mean Trovo is the future of DLive? Music Man, hey man, thanks for the lemon, dude. How you doing? I'm here till the end or a bright future. That's how I look at it too, right? That's how I look at it. Trovo sucks. I'm live there right now. How long have we been live for? Actually, I'm not live on Facebook anymore because I've gone over the 8-hour limit that they give you. I'm worried that the current owner could get bored and shut it down on a whim. I liked when Charles was in charge. Well, Charles is still the CEO, but I'd agree with that. Justin Sun doesn't seem to really concern himself too much with DLive. Doesn't really have anything to say about DLive. It's better when the passionate founder is still calling the shots, yeah. Like, we used to get streams from Charles when Tidy would be together, and we haven't had... I've not seen Justin with Tidy do a stream. DLive reminds me of the Google Plus days. I got 6,500 followers all for nothing. That's pretty unique, Hendrik. I've actually spoken with Charles more than once, says Dale. Good dude. He's a good dude. Give it a year. Or did you get a hug from Charles, Dale? My only bragging right. So you've met Charles, have you, Flo? You physically met Charles in person? A hug, very cool. Oh shit, a troll, there's one. If you're on Google Plus, there is a good chance you know me. At the DLive meetup in Seattle, it was a beautiful time, Dale. Lots of emotions. Oh, wow. So at this particular juncture, ISO is maxed out at 1600, shutter speed's down to 100. We're judging, we're going on what goes behind us now. When the sky disappears to darkness, that's the end. My beautiful friend. You know what we didn't do? Gotta remind me I'll remind myself, I gotta get my GoPro off the roof. That's still on the roof of my car. Unless some kid stole it. So my situation on DLive is kind of unique. So you've met Charles. You didn't say, I don't think, Dale. Flowski, it's kind of hard to give up on something after so much time. Sadly, I've been a part of communities that disappear before, but I still have hope. Limericks, dude, you in Tassie? No, dude, this is the south coast of New South Wales, Australia. 777, good morning, coffee time, 3:43 a.m. in New England. Nice excursion, Gibbs. Thanks, 77 Jack. Good morning to you, dude. The Doors, hell yeah. The doors, when the doors of perception are opened. Dale is the man behind the curtain. The curtain. The iron curtain? What kind of curtain is that, Daleski? It's not about the fame or the money, it's about the people. Thing with that statement, Dale, all the people are going. So when the people go, what is it about? If it's all about the people, but all the people are leaving, all the global partners, all the VPs are leaving, what is it about then when they've all left? I used to sit on the sandy seaside in Hawaii like that. It never gets old. Dude, this is so rad. I can't believe how dark it's gotten so quick. It's almost over, folks. Dale is the Wizard of Oz. Okay. That's a good point, Gibbs, but new people come and somehow the DNA is transferred and they see why it's valuable. Yeah, okay. That's a cool comment. I can understand that. TKK, how you doing, man? Is your laptop all good? I had it to go when you pulled up the shop. So yes, the end result there is Apple will certainly repair it free of charge under Australian consumer law. So they legally have to. It's within the 3-year period. It's actually only a year and 2 months old. So they've got it and they're working on it. Thanks for asking, man. Hey Joseph, I see your agenda in my chat, Joseph. Here's one thing, man. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about that. So I don't know why you want to spark that shit up. You can't say biatch on DLive. There's certain words in my chat that are banned. That's one of them. The Lollipop Guild. Need to have an ocean cookout. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That'll be rad. Did you back up your Stream Deck and OBS profiles? No, I didn't. And, well, I have done, but a long time ago. The thing is, that's what kind of sucks. All that stuff is on the internal drive. But they did say that we probably won't, you know, unless we've got to change the logic board, they won't touch the internal drive. And therefore it's going to be fine. And if they do want to change the logic board, I'll say don't, because I want all that stuff. Hey Hendrik, can you do me a solid, dude? Hey Joseph, fuck off. Joseph Murnard, fuck off. Get rid of him, Hendrik. I can't do it from here for some reason. I can't do it from the app, but Joseph, you're a dickhead. We're sitting here on the beautiful east coast of Australia, enjoying a beautiful, beautiful afternoon into the evening. And you've got to come in and ruin it, you big fucking piece of shit. Now get the fuck out. Calls me an Aussie cuck. Fucking tools. What's one thing wrong with DLive? That right there is one thing wrong with DLive. Comes in with a bold statement. What's your take on the Jewish banking system? How about you fuck off with the Jewish banking system? Nobody gives a shit. That's my take on it, you tool. Like, I just don't get this approach of people to go somewhere new, sign up to the platform,
go into the chat room for the first time before you've met anybody, before you even know the stream, and put in a statement like that. You know what that is? It's a mental patient. A mental patient that needs help urgently. And unfortunately, we do see a lot of them on DLive. Fuck me, it's chill. It's like, imagine I had like super political opinions on the Jewish banking system, and I got up on that rock there and I started dictating to you about the Jewish usury banking system in the West has conquered the Eastern continents through their mass manipulation. Imagine that. Like, you'd be like, hey dude, hey man, relax, you're by the seaside. Listen to the sounds of the ocean, chill out. That's what we're doing. But yet some fuckwit comes into the chat thinking they can spark that shit up for their own gain, right? For their own mental gain. It's such a shame. It's such a shame that people act that way. Did I give, hey Joseph, dickhead, did I give you even the slightest clue or the slightest indication that that's even remotely what this stream is about? The title of the stream is My MacBook Pro Died and We're Going to Cathedral Rocks. So what the fuck are you doing coming into a stream like that, trying to spark up some Jewish banking system conversation? Because you're a mental case. That's what's wrong with you. You're a dickhead. Your mind doesn't work correctly. You've gone into a room of people and started trying to change the conversation to suit your own narrative for whatever your gain. Cuckoo! Mental! Mental. You know what the better thing to do? Hey dickhead, this is to you, dickhead. The better thing for you to do, if you're really interested in that conversation, if you're very keen to know what I think about that, I don't know why you would be, because you don't know me. You just followed the channel moments before you made the comment, so you obviously don't know who I am. But if you were even slightly interested in my take on that situation and you wanted to learn, you could come in here and say, hey man, I've been watching your stream for a bit, I just followed. I know you're not doing it now, but maybe could you have a stream later in the week where we talk about the Jewish political system and the monetary banking system? I'd be like, oh man, I don't really have that many opinions on that. I could do a bit of research and learn about it, but sure, if you want to do that, maybe you could have a call in. If you wanted to subscribe to the channel, then you can call in, we'll have a chat about it, sure. But the way you've done that is simply to gain your own, that's all you want to do, is put your own statements into the chat. So you're not really interested in a two-way street. You're only interested in a one-way street, and it's your street. And I got news for you, dickhead. This is my street, my stream, my way. And that's why you're gone. Again. Yeah, why always ruin a good stream, right? What? Hey, g'day, Green Fingers. How you doing, man? Green Fingers. Some people are just douchebags. Total douchebags. People like that are just following the lame example of their ringleader. They don't know any better. Who's ringleading that shit though? Here's how we're going to approach this, folks. Here's how we're going to get people onto our side. We're going to go to as many chats as possible and put in the most inane comments that have nothing to do with the stream. Oh, that's a real good tactic. Real good tactic. That's going to work so well. You're really smart thinking about that, aren't you? You thought about that for a long time. I'm a mental patient and myself. My health won't start until tomorrow. Some don't even say hi. First comment is trash. That's exactly what that was. You don't go to the coast to talk politics. Well, arguably you could, right? That'd be probably a pretty cool way to do it. Some people need tips on makeup. Makeup tips?
My street name is Big Booty Bellwood. Big Booty Bellwood? Good on you, Gives. Thanks, Hendrik. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, Hendrik. The Jewish hate angle has a couple of notable ringleaders. I'm not naming them here, though. Okay, I don't know who they are. You'll need a torch to get out of there? Yeah, it's dark here, isn't it? I got that light I can take off. Let's wrap this up here, folks. Anyway, we were going to wrap it up when it got dark, and that's pretty much it. Nothing more to be seen out there. Funnily enough, that rock fisherman that was there, when did we get here? Like 7 hours ago. He's still there fishing. Those snorkelers, skin divers, they'd be long gone. Well, folks, let's call this quits here. Let's call it a stream. Thanks everybody for being here with me. This was really cool to explore the area. I'm kind of glad we didn't go surfing. I would like to have done a surf, but I guess I kind of just made like a late, well, Hendrik kind of talked to me, Dale kind of talked me out of it, and I reckon we made the right choice not to go surfing. Thanks again also for your comments regarding the rock climbing and how we should navigate that, and I'm glad that we all sort of came to the same ultimate conclusion not to do what we were thinking about doing. I don't think I would have made it, or I feel like I would have, but like I said, the possibility that I would have messed up and then everything would have gone to hell would have been shit. So yeah, thanks for being here with me on that excursion. King Demon, thanks for the lemon, man. Flo, thank you for the lemons. Sam, thanks for the ice cream. We don't host at the end of these streams, Dale. Yeah, I don't host at the end of these. I just wrap up the IRL streams. It was too sketchy to surf. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, but tomorrow being crypto stream and me not having a laptop, we are going to do a crypto stream, but it's going to be IRL. So I'm going to take a walk somewhere tomorrow, locally, not driving, just walk somewhere, and we're going to do a crypto. I don't know how we're going to do it because I won't be able to bring up any browsers, I won't be able to bring up any Metamask wallets or anything, but at least we can talk crypto in the IRL, right? In real life crypto stream. That's the plan tomorrow. Great stream, thank you, man. Not wearing ting tongs. I'm maybe wearing ting tongs tomorrow. But folks, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to say thank you once more. And I know that there's a little delay here between like latency and whatnot. So thanks everybody. Hey, thanks for the financial contributions as well. Holy shit, 1.3k lemons. Thank you so much for contributing to this. This money goes into fuel. I just put 70 bucks into Stevan in diesel. So this money certainly goes into that fuel fund. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much to help me continue to do these streams. I appreciate you. I'm going to, TKK, could you still use your Mac Mini? Yes, I could use my Mac Mini, but I don't want to spend all the time setting that thing up for them to be in 4 days have the laptop back, because they're going to fix it for me. So I'm going to say thank you once more for the stream. Oh, where's my oh wow, that's interesting. Oh, here we go. I'm going to get out of the scene here because I know that there's a latency delay, so I'll see you all tomorrow on the stream ski, and I'll get out of here over here. Oh, I can't see. It is really dark over here.